Okay, I was waiting for that logo to come up because the PS2 sounded very loud for a minute there. I got a little concerned. How y'all doing? It's Saturday. We made it to cookie time, and we are doing a sponsored segment in the middle of the stream. This was a double sponsor week. This is very rare. We've been on a bit of a dry spell for sponsors for a while, but we're doing Akimbot later tonight. But we're going to start with this game, which was one I wasn't sure if I could play during high risk earlier in the week. Turns out it does support controller. I'm sure it's not the best way to play this because this is normally a gun con game. But we're going to give this a shot. This is Ninja Assault. If it loads, because the disc did not look in the best condition. And it's a blue PS2 disc, which are notorious for having issues with, I think, every model of PS2, actually. But especially the thins. Or was it the big ones that had the issue? I forget which. Either way, this is taking a little too long to load. Maybe we're pivoting to a different game. You know what, Duke? I need you to stall long enough for the game to finally load, because that would be very helpful right now. How fitting it was Crash Bandicoot when I'm struggling to get my PS2 working. That was for casual, Philip. Thank you, Philip. I think we might need to pivot. I didn't try loading it because it came up in the PS2 memory card menu, and that usually means it's going to be fine. PS2 is trying. It is trying. Ooh, it's struggling. I can hear that sucker right now. Give it a reset. I think it's literally because the disc is scratched. I think it has a mostly circular disc, so it just might be bunk. I freaking forgot we had that variant. I'm gonna give it a quick reset. All right, back to ease then. Oh yeah, don't bend my rubber arm here. I'm in a little ease too right now. I hope it's not a problem with your PS2. This is a second PS2, so if I have a problem with both of them, I'm just straight screwed. I mean, worst case, I'll just boot up something on the Switch. I'm sure I can find something to play on there. Oh, wow, the reset did it. Look at that. Wouldn't have expected that. Wait, no, I think we got to this screen before. Crap. Damn it. Damn it. I got excited for nothing. Yeah, guys, I think we're SOL. I know Trip World is good, no account. I might end up having to do it at this rate.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
Cams, I hope you and your mom are going to be okay.
Meeting you people again.
Remember when progress bars were a thing? I mean, yeah. But, like, I don't think a progress bar would account for the disc being scratched, which I'm pretty sure is the case. Yeah, it is struggling. I think I'm just going to have to tap out. I think we're going to go somewhere else and get that disc resurfaced. The crummy thing is, I didn't know about the condition of the disc or check the manual on Wednesday because it was actually semi-sealed. It had a brand new looking seal on it, but it had a sticker underneath it on the actual case, which told me it was a used game just rewrapped. But I didn't expect the disc to have a ring scratch on it. So, like I said, this one might be SOL. I might have to go find a replacement.
Marry me with my money. My money.
Plan B, we just boot up the Switch. No. What else we got? I have volume on my TV, don't I? Sure do. You know what? Yeah, it's on the front. Let's do triple roll DX. Pivot. John, you will look great in that dress. No. I own one dress, and that's already more than a guy should own. John, your wife's inspired me to call myself out again. Oh, is it because of the list she did? John, you made that bed. Now sleep in the dress in it. You don't sleep in dresses, man. Counterpoint, a person needs more than one dress. You should own as many dresses as you look good. See, all right, we're getting this right off the bat, huh? All right.
Oh god.
That's, so the DX version is just basically a Game Boy Color version. Okay. That's the original. So this is a Game Boy game that we never got over here. It's done by Sunsoft, and apparently it's supposed to be like a really good game. I've never played it personally, but I've heard excellent things about it. So let's try the DX version. What if you spill like lasagna on the first dress or something? You need a backup. Why am I wearing the dress to eat lasagna? How fitting, Green, that you would raid when people are telling me that I should be eating lasagna while wearing a dress. This seems exactly like something you would have caused. Because you're cosplaying Garfield? Because it was a fancy night kind of day and all your dress shirts were not available, obviously. It is a very green-coded conversation, also true. Let's just shoot them. Green Power Star and Freeze Star, thank you both for your raids. I assume you were both playing Fortnite together, hence the buddy system buddy raid. Star, somehow all the chaos is not your fault, weirdly enough. So I don't know how to feel about this. Chad is already back on talking about what I would wear if I went to go eat lasagna. All right. John, the Fortnite store is filled with things made for me. Oh, what's in there right now, Star? I'm going to die. What skins are in there for you? John would wear that red shirt and the vest with the umbrella toothpick. I'm so surprised that thing stayed in my hair. Iron Man and Scarlet Witch. Okay. One world. Scarlet Witch, the Turtles, Avatar, Deadpool, and Wolverine. Oh, the Turtles are back? Hell yeah. Or just a little dude. A little dude who can kick. And turn into a ball? A fish? What? How do I unfish? There we go. Oh, I can... What? I have all these transformations. Can I attack? I have... Okay, so I need to be in normal mode to attack. I have a flower now. We're friends? Or are you dead? Okay, well, whatever. I can't transform with this anymore, so what do I pick you up? I feel like this needs a manual, and maybe I missed that. Oh, I can just make that jump. Never mind. I didn't think I could. Oh no, my flower left me. Fantonics, what's up? None can defeat the mighty kick. Not even you, Blue Hedgehog? Okay, maybe you, Blue Hedgehog. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. You know what? I freaking knew it was gonna be chicken butt. I don't know why I expected anything else. Uh-oh. I thought we left that in the 90s. Alright, McButts, I know the follow-up is why, guess why, chicken thigh. I'm familiar with the bit. Go, fish! Be better at swimming, fish! There we go. I remember, for some reason, I think I learned the whole thing from King of the Hill of all things. Because one of the characters literally does the entire thing. I think there's like a third one, too. Hello, giant rabbit. With a parasol. Ow. I don't know why I'm even bothering to fight. Oh, that's why I'm fighting you. Okay, never mind, we're good. Goodbye, cat. Ow. So far, nothing really makes sense. This is a boss fight? That's definitely boss fight music. By which I mean the concept of love. Wow. Alright, good boss fight. Hooray! Yay! I thought we were gonna be ninjas with machine guns today. Now I'm a ball. That's a Game & Watch. That's a Mr. Game & Watch. Now I'm tiny. What? Why am I tiny? It's because of the mushrooms I apparently ate? Oh, those are enemies. Okay. This is such a weird game. Big cat. I'm back to normal. Big cat, I need something from you. Give me something I can use. Or not. Let's go into the ancient temple! Sure, why not? Oh, that looks like a thing I'd want. Like, that's cool and all that, but I can't go that way now. This thing is not helping me. My Simon Belmont tail whip is really getting my ass handed to me. Oh, that's what this was for, okay. Uh-oh. No, we're getting that. Here we go. Huh? Why is it suddenly... What is happening? I guess I'm hitting a max height limit or something. Uh-oh, uh-oh, nope, I'm not getting the health apparently. Okay. We are worried about the safety of Proton John's dress right now because he's eating lasagna and doesn't have a backup dress in case it gets all over. No, I don't want to eat lasagna in the dress. How is not a game that you have to do like all these secret exits for like an item or something? Okay, so it turns into an invisible wiggly beam. Don't worry, you can also eat spaghetti in the dress. Don't worry, you can use, that's why you use napkins. I don't want to wear the dress and eat food. I tried to eat as little food as possible when I was dressed as Rosa. Coward. Genuinely, I ate like chips, like I ate them with chopsticks. That's how careful I was trying to be when I was dressed as Rosa. Damn it. So what do you want to eat in the dress? I don't want to wear the dress! Sean's anorexic. I mean, to be fair, I did lose weight to actually dress up as Rosa. Which is why I think it will not fit me correctly anymore. Hey, get away from me, Wiggly Beam. Okay, maybe riding on it was not a smart decision. There we go, much better. John, the more you deny the dress, the more we will force the dress on you. Why? Think of the dress as a portable napkin. No! So you're saying there's non-eating situations where you'd wear the dress? No! Okay, that's just Kirby. Oh, it's gonna be one of those streams. Wait till we get the fucking Dream Watch. Can I? I doubt I can turn into a flyer underwater. What if you said pretty please? Look, the only reason I have even worn a dress is for charity. Melty lasagna? Oh my god. Is your subconscious telling you to wear a dress? No! I got 2 paths I can take. I got my Belmont whip back. Uh-oh. Okay, not a great start. I think I'm actually stuck here till this wears off. Oh no, I can jump high. So you'll only wear a dress if we pay someone else for you to wear the dress. Sure. That's what y'all did. Technically, you paid $70,000 to breast cancer research. And then I wore a dress. I thought I needed the whip to crack. John confirmed gold digger? What? I'm not getting any money out of this thing, though. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, that's a checkpoint, that's why. Cool, when's the next character stream for us to pay to get you to wear it? If you need someone to pay to make Sean wear a dress, I'm right here. Shut up, Star. Can't kick it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe he just wants me to be a fish. John confirmed gold digger for charity. Jesus Christ. You did look good in that dress, though, John. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments, but like I said, it's only for charity. I guess I can't kill you, but I have to. If we're pulling money, I would much rather see John in full Ryu Hayabusa gear. To be fair, that would be cool. But which version of Ryu? Because there's like the Leather Daddy Ryu, and then there's like the classic Ryu. Get out of here. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm here now.
5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, I guess I just can't kill you. Okay. John, why do you know where the Leather Daddy is? Because I've been on the internet. I was around for Hard Gay. I think he's still active. Thank goodness I needed that. Hard Gay, woo! That's how you know I'm like way too old of an anime fan. If I'm just like, yeah, Hard Gay. Yeah, whatever, he's here. So you prefer leather? No! What the fuck, chat? What are you on tonight? You came from something awful. Exactly, Mega Nerd. Like, this shit's normal. Why is it so windy here? What am I on? Estrogen. Oh, Allie, you're... Well, I'm glad you know what you're on. Someone else is on caffeine. I'm on undiagnosed depression, anxiety, and autism. How are you? Doing better than you, apparently, Buttery. Damn, you okay? Do you need a hug? Oh. I won. 4 world. What am I on? Why the Spectrum, of course. Jesus. I'll have way too much fun with this. Happy birthday. Time to ball my way out of here. Uh-oh. Music is not happy with what I'm doing. I'm on a muscle relaxant and an anti-inflammatory that explains nothing but tells you everything. I think it kind of does, Waluigi. Damn it. That ball really lasted a long time. I'm on gender. What gender? Yes. I'm on my partners. Congratulations. I'm on a chair. Well, me too. Oh, we're gonna do this again? Okay. What is this flying mode, and why is it so useless? There we go.
Well done.
I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think I got like 5, maybe 6. So I feel you on that. I'm on my cycle. Yes, I'm in pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, do I go for the health? I feel I will have... That's... yeah, I will have regrets. Now, maybe not. I'm on magnesium glycinate. Has helped me sleep. Oh, cool. Do you recommend it? Shit, what was... Ah, fuck, what was up there? I looked away. Can I just leave? I cannot, I have to fight you. I have a cake now. That was a tail power-up? Okay. What? I know you're a bad guy. Come on. Oh. Okay, there we go. Trust me, John, we know you have cake. Again, thank you, but not the point. Yeah, you recommend it. Also good for your heart health? Oh, shit. That's good to know. Might be something to keep in mind, then. What was it? You said magnesium what? Glycerate or something like that? I'm on insulin and spite. It's how I get through a long work week. I feel you on that. Whoa, okay, we're just... Alright, we're fighting a princess now. Or a queen, I guess. The dessert queen. I'm on the edge of my seat. Thanks, Star. I'm on estradiol and also got approved up my doses. Oh, congrats, Yuna. I'm on a ludicrous amount of chocolate. Magnesium glycinate. Make sure it's this and not the magnesium that makes you poop. I could see there being a problem if you got the last one or the wrong one. Alright, apparently I'm on the last world of the game. But I am a little worried because this is still a Sunsoft game, so there could be a point I'm just gonna get bodied. I'm on tons of cold meds? Oh, feel better soon. I'm on tilt controls. Congratulations. Yeah, it's called the final boss. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Alright, grapes make you tiny. I'm on Gundam Breaker 4. I've heard a couple people are. The final boss of this game sucks. That's Bagel, if he had 2 eyes. I traveled over 260 miles over public transit and lived, bitch. Oof. I'm on the soup store. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm hoping to be on a CPAP or something for my problematic sleep apnea. Oh, if you get that treated, that'll be great for you. Well, that's not the boss. What the fuck is this, though? And he's not the problem as much as these fire breathers are. Can I get some health back? That's a bean from Fall Guys. That's a robot. Oh god, that is a robot. And that's me exploding. Shit. Back here, so I gotta fight the boss again, huh? That sucks. Is there anything down here by chance? Well, this is leading somewhere different. I used a CPAP for sleep apnea, and holy crap, it was a huge difference when I started on that. Ow. I guess I did swing first. Bye. I'm almost dead, though. Well, I'm super dead. Unfortunate. And because the game is so short, there are no continues. Okay, so now... Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Rad. Rad. How'd you do that? I pressed select. Yeah, have a stage like that and break his checkpoint. Yeah, I figured maybe I should have picked the checkpoint instead of trying to do the whole stage from scratch, but... I can't tell if it was better to fight that boss or just take that path. Cats. Bottom path is better? Okay. Well, we're stuck now because I'm way too far to go back. Well, we got more health this time at least. Now I still have to fight the robots. And the fall guys. It's not health. What's it gonna be? That is... Oh, flower again. It's probably a checkpoint. Oh, I don't like that. Everything is egg-shaped in this game. Well, this game's made for eggs by eggs, clearly. What the fuck is that? That's gonna cause problems. Go. How long is this stage? Episode Void Stranger, the only thing a friend told me was good luck. Oh, you're gonna love Void Stranger. Such a good game. Is that a fucking AT-AT? As an AT-AT walker. Oh no. Oh, ST. Oh, the ATs are the big ones. You're right, sorry. Meowdy, I see you're playing a game that starts a cute little fella, which means this game's probably right up my alley. It's a Sunsoft game, Tails. Take that as you will. Hello. Are we fighting? They were two hamsters in a trench coat. Syllables is my trans egg ass. This is my game. It was made for me. Congrats, Sulla. This is a very brutal final boss. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Two hamsters in a trench coat. Alright, real fight. This is just more annoying than anything. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. He seems more fun to play than we are. Oh, no, don't be fish. Fish ain't gonna help. Alright, two hamsters in a trench coat. Crap. Oh, we are not even gonna make it to the next phase. Crap. Let's try again. Last life. I guess we can use the select code, but... Come at me, come at me, come at me, come at me! I'm making him spin so fast he throws up. Or I'm in trouble. Or that went better than the last attempt. Okay, sure, why not? Whee! His movement options are so much more than mine. Oh boy. Okay, not great. I'm assuming this is final checkpoint. Oh, I left the PS2 on. Shit. Did it ever load? I don't even remember what input this is on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'm gonna assume it does not work. Also, I forgot what input it's freaking on. 12. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it should have been that. It will never stop loading. Except for now, because I just turned my PS2 off, like I should have. If you can get past the second phase, the third one isn't nearly as bad. Gotcha. Alright, am I even gonna make it down to that health in time? God, he's so mobile. Oh, and he's got that apparently. Pulled that out of fucking nowhere. Crap. Alright, that's pretty good phase one. So I keep the health here for now. Oh, that's dirty, you asshole. Just when I thought I was figuring out your pattern.
Are you my brother?
You're not gonna win a damage race, John.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that
Or
mask.
maybe you will, never mind. I'm probably not gonna get health for phase 3, though. Nope. It's a giant smiley face. That's got a whip. Or it's got long feet. Is this a Game Boy game? Yes. We never got over here originally. This is Trip World. Damn it. Get out of here. Alright. Free kick. John, don't. There we go. Oh. Alright, we're at this phase now. You gotta hit it. You have to hit it. You have to hit it. Why is my attack range so garbo? No, turn me into a fish. Alright, that could have gone way better. That could have gone a lot better. And apparently only the point of that whip does damage, as I just realized, so... Okay. I don't know what I expected. Don't. Okay. Can't remember when I said this boss sucks? Fair. Come on, I know you're gonna jump. I know you're gonna jump. Oh, you fucker. Oh, crap. Crap! Well, we've got more than one hit this time, so we'll actually see the boss fight. Alright, so kick and then bubble. Let's see what else he's got. Oh, and it's homing! That's great, I love that for me. Yeah, no. I mean, we're at the final boss, we might as well do it. Four hours later? It's not gonna take 4 hours, Star. Fuck off. You know me better than that. Three hours, 39 minutes? No. God, stop it. I want you to slide, because the slide looks like I can counter. Go, get that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know on your stupid tricks now. There we go. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Alright, dodge the first kick and then jump on top of him to avoid the bubble, maybe? Kick is instant. Or the pattern changed, never mind. Who needs patterns? This is a frickin' Sunsoft fight. Don't tell me that was it. Grandpa! You're an asshole! Flower! 4 minutes later. I joke about taking 4 hours, you do it first try. Bitch, I told you I knew what I was doing. We're a family again, I guess. There's Grandpa. Never mind. That's Grandpa. Great Grandpa. Johnny confirmed liar? What do you mean? No, you didn't. You bullshit your way to victory? Shut up. I guess I'm the prince? Or princess? Yeah, I'd count this as game clearing. Other than using the stage select, like, we played it legit. Just need to kick the shit out of Dad to be a family again. Exactly. You knows what's up. Trip team. Main character's name is Yakapoo. Music's great, though. Cool! What's a gender-neutral way to refer to prince or princess? Royalty. Heir? There's a couple different ones. Royal spawn, there you go. One interesting thing about the game is that it wanted to have a unique enemy in most new rooms, but not all of those enemies are necessarily hostile. Just something always new that can make you go, what is that? Interesting. Monarch? Monarch usually refers to the king or queen, though, I've found.
Mission complete.
Tyrant? I mean, also. I like Priss. Priss does not usually refer in a positive manner. Hence, prissy. Yakapoo would later turn into a Shang Tsung-style boss in a later Sunsoft fighting game, which is wild. What the hell? Is that Waku Waku 7? Galaxy Fight. Oh, okay. There's art of it in the extras menu. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how I... Oh, there we go. There's the menu I needed. What? Hang on! No, go back! Go back! What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, I know who that is. Ah, shit, what's his actual name? I've seen his stuff before. It's off screen? Oh. I'm sad I can't watch him play that. What, is he in the museum, maybe? Yeah, oh, dude, I've seen this guy's, is he actually just called Button Masher? Because I've seen his music a bunch, his videos. He's actually pretty chill. Yes, he is called Button Masher? Okay, cool. This is also the guy who did the music for RZ. Oh, I didn't know that. I love the dude's aesthetic. I love the vaporwave style aesthetic. Button Masher and Limited Run games. Right, because Limited Run published this, so I forgot about that. game manual. Well, we're not gonna be able to understand it. A taste, B taste. I hear a bagel? Thought I heard a bagel. Der Altmann, Jakobu, der Held, Die Koningin, der König, Die Meiterbloom. I definitely butchered all of that. Jakobu im Wasser, Blumen Jakobu, Ball Jakobu, Schwanz Jakobu, Gewöhnliche Jakobu. Definitely think I butchered all this. Why is he spinning a seed? Japanese manual is... Alright, because the Japanese manuals were always so compact. Oh, but it came with a manga? Oh. Oh, wait. Surprisingly substantial one. It's going through all the worlds. There's the characters. How to play the game. Same illustrations we saw earlier. That's cute. Original box art. Yeah, that's the European box art. And that's the Japanese one. Actual documents for the game. This is a cool, cute collection. Design doc, that's at least the story pitch. One of Button Master's pastimes is converting music into SNES tracks. A funny one is he turned Rainbow Connection, a song involving Kermit the Frog, into a Kirby Superstar song. That seems really fitting, all things considered. RAM mapping documents? Oh, that's cool. I've never seen any of these before. Where to put all the information, where to put all the sprites and data. That's cool. And the actual stage designs, too. Ah, that's so neat. Memos and post-it notes? Oh my god. Galaxy Fight Yakupu design. Oh! Oh! That's cool. Music video, an interview with the original character, with the creator.
まあそれで、まあ、自分が 2D アクションが好きだったことと、まあ、当時のギミックのともみ先生の影響も受けてたし、まあ、アクションゲームやりたいっていうのがあったんで、まあ、それでアクションで一本オリジナルっていうのはありましたね。まあ、あと当時のアクションゲームにいろいろ思うところがあったんで。
This is so cool. I love when games do this stuff.
もう触っただけでダメージ食らうとか、まあ、さっき言ったみたいにもう敵が使い回しがひどいとか、まあ、操作感に関してもなんかすごいギクシャクしてるのが
Whoever's doing the interview just keeps going
物理感じないような感じとか、あとそのやっぱりぶつかってダメージがどうしても自分の中で消せないのがずっとあったんで、
敵と触れた時の
なんでそれだけでダメージみたいなのとか。
Oh, this recent surge is super in-depth gaming museum stuff between digital eclipse and the stuff. I'm so happy that companies are doing this stuff because it's so fascinating seeing the behind-the-scenes stuff.
針シャブもそうですけど、近くに来たら警戒して針になるだけで攻撃したいわけでもなんでもないし、まあほぼほぼの子たちは自分から攻撃加えなければ何もしてこない。
I'd watch an interview with the character. So, Yakupu, how do you feel about the re-release? Meep.
なんでまあその辺とあと別に自分は
I just want to make a game that didn't necessarily have to be beaten or played through all the way. I just want to make something fun to play. It was intended to be played for fun, so I wasn't thinking about something so serious. Huh. Unexpected comeback?
まあそのやっぱりそれもちょっと考えたんですけど、まあ
In Galaxy Fight, Universal Fight, Yakupu, as his name's been spelt in that game, is the arcade mode's mirror match. His base form can apparently only be hit with crouch attacks.
環境の中で、まあみんなゲーム見る目が超えてきてて、いろんなゲーム見ていて、まあなんかそこで引っかかる人がいたんだろうなっていうのがあって、すげえ時間経って意外とちゃんと見てくれる人いるなっていうのは、まあ当時は本当鳴かず飛ばずでしたけど、まあそれは良かったかなって感じですね。
I mean, that's cool. Well, if you want to pick it up and check that all that out, that's there. And there's the entire soundtrack, and there's the original version, and then a colored-in version. This was cute. All right, well, we didn't get to play what we originally intended, but we still got to play that at least, and beat it too. So that's not too shabby. Now, normally we'd be going to the cookie. However, tonight's a sponsored night. So what we're going to be doing here is I'm going to go to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch. And then we'll get into sponsored mode. We're going to be playing a game called Akimbot tonight. What I saw made it seem like it's a Ratchet & Clank style game, but it's a 3D action platformer, basically. So I'm curious to see what this is actually going to be. Bramnet with a gift sub bomb. Clockwork Pretzels gifts a sub to Guess What Chicken Butt. Anonymous gives a sub to Melty Lasagna. After having been watching your content and having seen your game collection expand, I ultimately decided recently to take up collecting select games from a specific Japanese exclusive series I love. As such, I'm now the proud owner of 7 of the Momotaro Dentetsu, there we go, games. Now owning copies of all the Super Famicom games in addition to the Saturn release, Momotaro Dentetsu USA on PS2, and the 2 Switch releases. Thanks for still going strong over the years, John, as a streamer and for... It cut off there. Thank you, Anima. I appreciate that. Man, Momotaro Dentetsu. Okay, it is what I thought it was. Okay, yeah. Man, I haven't thought about that series in a long-ass time. Megumi Stillwell for 19, Hunter Persian for 38, Watch Doge Plays for 81, Stardust Kyo for 46, Busy Cake for 39, Retro Game Fan for 5, I guess for 112, Pinogram for 107, Matt the Sane for 88, PK Meteor Swarm for 69, nice, Jaga Waga for 76, Drops for 75, Still for 53, Able Star 3 for 90, Corin Lupin for 43, Eli Gamer X for 29, Thunder Creates for 26, Arctic Huntress for 44, Exile for 74, Sacred Chaos for 49, Destiny Light 2 for 46, Dull Hand of Light for 75, Vanimal 613 for 52, Vince Poor 11 for 38, Refurb for 20, ADP for 16, Let Him Cookie, After the Kobold for 125, Ghost Kid 825 for 92, History Master for 91, Cupo for 78. Can this help for dress fund? I'm not buying the dress, guys. Tiger Browns for 59. I'm on Rosa John's boobs as usual, of course. Tails for 98. Princess Corona Games for 36. Master Wabbit for 43. Trolling Shuckle for 61. Curbchini for 33. BRB Tech for 40. Mind Boom 32 with the new sub. Welcome. Ariel Lynn gives the sub to Eating Dress. I'm not buying an eating dress, guys. And Captain Joe with another gift sub bomb. Thank you all so much. Who said you had to? Cubo did, apparently. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, dress fund? What dress? It's because people kept sending me the fucking Rosalina dress that was going around on Twitter. And what was the actual quote that was attached to it? Oh yeah, it was like, would you slay in this? And I had a half a dozen people sent it to me last night and this morning. I'm like, I made a comment about it, and it's just people keep commenting on it. Show it. It's just Rosalina's dress. It's genuinely just Rosalina's dress. I mean, if you want to like that's just Rosalina's dress. It's just straight up. It's a very nice take on it. It's very well done. And I just commented with this. About a half dozen people have sent this to me now, and all I can say is, I did this myself, huh? That was all I commented on it. Thrilla for 88. Curbtini give this up to Final Ace 12. Lineback give this up to Mario Party DS. And Curbtini give this up to Do It John 2002. Well, I had to do it in 2002 to be able to do that then. I have the time travel. I don't know if I can go back 24 years, or sorry, 22 years otherwise. Would you rather we send you more fox outfits? You haven't sent me any fox outfits. You sent me an ear and a tail. That's it. Or ears and a tail. All right. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for eggs. Anime fan, do you want me to skip that first one you put in there, the Akimbot one, for after we play the game? Yeah, there you go. You're actually saying the same thing. Perfect. All right, got it. So, god damn it. So the first one of the carton is from Complete Anime Fan. Put on the dress, John. I spent money on that. That counts. It's not an outfit though. It's just a tail. It's just tail and ears. I'm afraid to see what this actually is. I'm very afraid. It's gonna be my head on probably a Rosalina picture if I had to guess. That's my guess, and Duke probably shows up too. That's my current guess. Oh my god.
Is it hot in here, or just me? Need to get over here, Proton.
Duke.
Now.
Hi, why am I here?
Oh, nice dress. You're beautiful.
That didn't quite go where I expected. Nice. And from Trojan, you will give me the flames.
You will give me
The flames of disaster!
What is this from? I have been hearing it so much. It was trending on Twitter. I thought it was just someone talking about Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic 06. What is it from? It's from the Knuckles show? Interesting, okay.
You will give me
The flames of disaster!
The delivery is fantastic on that, though. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll grab some Cocoms. We'll get ready for sponsored mode, and we'll do Dream Watch. See you guys in a bit. The flames of disaster. Like, apart from my message earlier was thank you for being a great inspiration. Thank you, Anima. I appreciate that. And so, what clip did you put in here? Of course. How about those return of mechanics from Mario Party DS? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm so sad, dude. It was the chosen one. It was so close. It was so close. God, as long as like hidden block Zatars also don't come back, I can deal with the hexes. They're frustrating, but I can deal with them. Bove is just gonna suck balls. The new Mario Party game Jamboree, they showed that the hexes are back from DS, and specifically the one that people kept posting about was the minus stars hex, where if you land on the space, you lose however many stars it lists, and it goes to the player who dropped it. It seems like 1-star and 2-star hexes are back, because the picture I was shown had the 2-star on it. Yeah, there was also an item that actually seemed pretty cool. It doubles the costs of like whatever the player that it affects is going to actually do on that turn. So like apparently stars can be double the price. Anything they buy in a shop's double price. So I think that was neat. But it's also listed as 5 coins, which means it's just going to be a nightmare. It's going to basically be the chain chomp whistle over again. Yeah, one word story should be on. There's only one word in it so far, and it's Waluigi. I got turned back off. What the fuck? Oh no, no, it's on. It is on. That's weird. Yeah, no, it's working. There we go. There you go. Yeah, no, it's definitely working now. That's what I get for looking at our plot. Let's go see who wants to hang tonight. Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Crouching.
Forgot that was on. Whoopsies.
Hello, Gex.
I am Virgil now, thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey, you know what? I would absolutely kill for that fucking sword. I will absolutely kill for that sword. Anyways, how you doing tonight, John?
Doing all right. How about you?
You know what? Today's been a good day. Today's been a good day. Got a victory royale in Fortnite. Did some cleaning. I'm doing laundry. You know, helping keep my motivation because I was told my doctor was like I'm not getting enough vitamin D to. My skin's actually starting to go a little bit whiter than it needs to be. So, went outside, did some yard work, and you know, I did some landscaping. Dude, I started to get into landscaping, right?
Yeah.
I went to go restore my grandmother's flower bed. It was completely covered in like salt grass and everything. So I went out and I laid some tarp down, put some red lava rock on it, put her favorite yellow flowers down, and it was so beautiful. I'll have to find the pictures of kind of like what I did. So that was my day.
Nice. My day is not quite like that. It was a lot more calmish. Let's see here.
Also, hello, Dan.
Say his name and he appear. Sorry, I was trying to pull the sound clip for that.
I am the he is here that he approaches. I don't know. I lost that one fast.
Could you? No,
So
I was actually.
Y'all don't believe in Joe Hendry then?
I don't watch wrestling.
But you understood it. But you understood.
Because I get contact wrestling highs from everyone I know.
I actually never
I am not
watched
sorry for
wrestling. I thought you were gonna bring something in from like a gospel song, and I was like, okay. this ought to be fun.
Dan, I hate to tell you, you got two notes. You got wrestling, and you got Incineroar.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I got crazy batshit luck.
No, that's my job. Well, in the
I thought you
negative
had
sense.
crazy batshit bad luck.
So wait,
Yeah. I say we kind of balance out a little bit here.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
wait.
too. You know what? You got Yu-Gi-Oh! too. I could have played that.
so wait, if that's dance, then what's mine?
Halo.
Yeah. there
Really,
we go.
Halo? There's way more to that, my dude.
I know.
I was gonna say.
I wasn't. My actual answer, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say out loud. So.
How about you just DM me and then I'll judge that.
Actually, I thought part of my notes was dodging the furry allegations.
Or that you're doing it poorly. You're doing it poorly because I think that's actually what's happening.
No, is that it keeps happening? Like people keep fucking saying it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know why I bite my tongue sometimes.
Well, there's a little more, I
Yeah.
I'm good at woodsmithing. I have,
You like long
outdoorsman.
walks on the beach. You like holding hands.
Actually, I do like walks on the beach because you know what that does to your health? It actually calms you. It actually opens your brain. It actually makes you think and calms your nerves. So yes, I do actually.
Anyways.
Too bad the only beach here is desert. Also voice acting. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's actually the one. So. All right. Guyman Online says, can we make game clearing suggestions? Because I have what I think is a good one. I mean, I'll listen to them. There's no guarantee I'll do it, but I will listen. What'd you have, Guy? Chaos Jester says, some bits to help with the game load faster. That's how it works, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nope. By the way, I bought Visions of Mana. Thank you.
Nice. I will address this since I didn't know till after the stream. Studio that made the game fucking got shut off or like laid out. Try that again. Laid off. A bunch of people, like there's a skeleton crew at the company now. So that really fucking sucks.
Yeah, and it was during streams too. It's
Apparently happened during the stream or at the very end. I saw the announcement. Pat from Pat Stares At and Best Friends and everything. He found out during his stream, and that's super fucked up.
No.
Ooh.
Anyways, best wishes to those affected. I hope good things happen to them.
It was announced it was happening months ago, but still sucked. Yeah, I saw that too. I think they were doing like stages, and it just happened. The actual last stage hit the day the game released, which is fucked up.
100%.
The suggestion is The Looker, a parody of The Witness that's beatable in a couple of hours and is fucking incredible. I've never heard of The Looker. I have beaten The Witness, so a parody of The Witness sounds funny to me. Oh, it's free too.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
You wake up alone on a strangely familiar island full of puzzles that will frustrate and annoy you. You know what? I'm gonna put this on the list. I'm gonna put this in my library. That looks funny. Alright. I saw the first puzzle in the game and I started laughing. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm debating between Lightning Round. I think I'm actually gonna do Lightning Round for game clearing on Monday. And then maybe the week after we'll do Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I think that's where I'm leaning towards right now, but I think we'll go do a Lightning Round on Monday, because it's been a bit.
You've never beaten Mystic Quest?
No. To be fair, I've also never beaten Final Fantasy 4. But I got pretty far in 4, so.
We're gonna have to fix that.
Let me see here. I've beaten 1, I've beaten 2, I have not played 3 at all. I got to the moon in 4. I beat 5, I beat 6, I beat 7, technically. 8 I got off the first disc. 9 I haven't played at all, because my friends told me to not play it, and I listened for some weird reason. 10 I've beaten, 11's an MMO, 12 I really like, but never beat. 13 I've never played. 14 I played a little bit. And 15 I played a tiny bit. And 16 you've seen what I played on stream. You should play 9. Yeah, no, everyone now tells me to play 9, but back in high school, people told me not to play it. So I'm like, all right, I trust my friends.
That's wild, because 9's like the best PS1 one.
I know, I get that a lot now, but it's so funny that at the time, my friend's like, it's not that good. He even brought it over to my house and played. He's like, yeah, I'm just playing through to play through it. Like, it's all right. Please game clear Final Fantasy 9 so the remake will finally be announced. No, it's too long, Yuna. I'm sorry. Agar, thanks for the bits. Kirana Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, seems my passion wasn't a fluke, which is nice. Though not as nice was that I had a teensy tiny splinter in my toe that my mom had to remove. Ugh. Also last night I finished Circle of the Moon, got all the DSS cards, and also finished the dreaded Battle Arena. Currently working on Harmony of Despair. Here's to a vitamin-rich cookie. Nice. Well done on that.
Oh, hell, wait, Despair or Dissonance?
Despair.
The multiplayer one.
I assume they meant Dissonance in that case.
Yeah, 'cause I've literally been I've been no-lifing Harmony of Despair for like the last 2 weeks again, because my Xbox One, I finally got it working.
Oh, that was Xbox One forward?
Yeah. It was, yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I got it on release when I heard about that.
Nebel Anna, thanks for the bits. Same with Yuki. Retro64 Polygon says, hey John, still playing Dawn of Sorrow and this 777 door is driving me mad. Had to reset because an enemy was on top of a candle I didn't see. How does a door even know how much money I have anyways? Anyways, good to be here while struggling. Thanks, John. Yeah, this is one of the little things that, like, Dawn of Sorrow annoys me with, is little things like that. Tiny 7 Eyes 3D and Yuki Mizuno, thank you for the bits again. Crisis, thank you for the bits. Same with Blaze Girl. Hot Brand, I'll pay you $100 to wear that dress, John. You gonna pay for me getting the dress too, or? Also, I'm gonna point out again, y'all raised like $70,000 to get me to wear it the first time. So you're gonna have to work a lot. I don't think $100 is gonna be enough.
You're right. We're gonna need a lot of money, and you're gonna get a dress from a well-designed fashion designer from New York. That's probably about
What if we offer you?
maybe.
If you offer me 2.9 million, yes. Evil J. Bryan says, what's this about paying John to wear a dress? God damn it, they're all gonna be this, aren't they? Axel Blue says, hey John, oh no, my dog died the other day and I've been a bit down because of it. So make sure you give Bagel plenty of love for me. Axel, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone, is just cherish the good memories. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. We'll try to cheer you up tonight. Hot Brand with the cow that says cow. Philip J. Oh, wow, you're early. That threw me off. I wasn't ready. How much to get you to wear the dress at Coliseum IRL? How about that $70,000 for charity again?
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Freeze. Part 4 of Fear intensifies. We're not asking you to put on the makeup, wig, and breasts, just the dress. Look, if I'm gonna have to wear the goddamn dress, I'm gonna look nice.
And you have a wonderful, wonderful, amazing wife who will give you every foundation you can think of.
Pretty much. Mika says, aw, John, you saying you wouldn't wear a dress to a fancy dinner date with Reese? I don't know if Reese would want me to wear a fancy dress to a fancy dinner date. I don't know if that's what she wants.
What if it's a suit dress, though?
A suit dress? What's a suit dress? Reese in a suit and you in a dress. There you go.
Exactly.
Hot Brand, thanks for the bits. Same with Yuki, thanks for the bits. Bramnet with the mission accomplished says, yay! Codename Vixen says, I feel bad that the hexes are back, considering the fun John had with them back in the TRG Mario Party DS playthrough. Despite this, I hope that John will still enjoy Super Mario Party Jamboree. Also would love to see John cosplay as Waluigi. I mean, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for Halloween this year. Last year I was actually going to wear the Rosa John dress, so this is a very unfortunate day for me to mention that. So, I don't know. I'll figure out what to do this year. I have no idea. Nothing's really jumping to mind, so it might just be Rosa John. Or it might be nothing, I don't know.
Oh, right. Halloween is like almost 2 months away.
It is exactly 2 months away, because today is August 31st.
Oh, right. Where the hell did this year go?
Wear nothing for Halloween? No. You were gonna wear it for free? No, I wasn't. I was gonna wear my dress for free. Guyman Online says the suggestion is the look. Oh, I read that now. Perfect. All right, we're caught up. Let's do. Oh no, let's do Dreamwatch.
It's time for it's time for everyone's favorite segment where we watch some dreams.
Hang on, I got a text from a friend I gotta respond to first.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, so I in fact have 0 dreams to read out.
This was all a lie. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
Yeah, August 28th, 29th, nada. August 29th to 30th, lost them. August 30th to 31st, nothing. However, I do have 2 extremely long meditations. Can you guess who show up in them this time?
Meditations?
Yeah, so I started doing meditation at the recommendation of my therapist. And they started off kind of interesting. And then they started going off the rails and turning as anime as possible, but they go anime as possible and still try to teach me a lesson, so it feels like it's actually like a fucking like Power Rangers episode sometimes. I don't know how else to describe it. Like literally it'll just be like the most over the top thing will happen and then it's like, did you learn the lesson of today? And like, what's the lesson? Like, oh, it's this. Oh shit, okay.
Do you also get to do a Zen garden as well?
No.
Oh, really?
There is the forest, but that's where Dana lives apparently.
Oh.
All right. I'm not going to read out all of the second one, and you'll figure out why after I start reading it. But I can read the majority of... I think I can read all of this one, actually. 19th, August 29th. Focus was rough this time. Took a while to get it to work right. Rough entry. Still tired and drained, huh? Someone's sitting on the round table tapping a baseball bat. You're not the one I was hoping for today, Electron Jen. She chuckles to herself and slides towards me. I know, but I'm the one you got today, so come on. She jumps off the table and walks off. I get up and chase behind her. Where are we going? Field trip day. To where? We start climbing the spiral staircase. We're going to the observatory. Huh? Why? That's not your area. I know, but I wanted you to check something out. We climb the stairs into the observatory balcony. Same beautiful and peaceful view as last time. Rose is nowhere to be seen, though. Jen pulls a baseball out of her jacket pocket, tosses it up, and hits it with her bat. It zips out off the balcony into space and keeps going and going until it can't be seen anymore. Okay, that was cool, but why'd you do that? 2 reasons. 1, because it's cool to do, and 2, she shifts behind me. Because it'll make this make more sense. I turn to look at her just in time to see her swing and hit me in the stomach with the baseball bat, sending me on the same trajectory as the baseball. The hit hurts so much, I feel it outside the meditation on my actual stomach. This is true. My stomach was contracting and was sore for hours after the fucking meditation. I rocket through space until I seem to get some sense of focus back. I try to find some way to stop myself and think to transform. Valkyrie Kitsu... I crash into an asteroid and stop mid-transformation. I slowly fall off of it and free float for a moment while I try to regain my bearings. Focus is hard for obvious reasons, but I come to long enough to see Jen floating in front of me. You alright? She asks, sounding genuine. What did you do that for? I scream at her. It's lesson time. Also, I thought it'd be cool. Maybe for you. I rub my stomach trying to heal the blow. Okay, so lesson time. Do you see where the balcony is? I look around and all I see is the vastness of space and stars. No, not at all. Good. I want you to find your way back to it. What? I don't even know where it is. Exactly. Figure out how to get back there and I'll let you swing at me with my bat. I stare at her, mulling over her offer, before sighing and muttering, fine, it's a deal. Cool, I'll see you there. Don't keep me waiting. She turns to electricity and zaps away in a flash, so fast I didn't even see which way she went. Damn it, there goes the idea of watching where she went. Okay, how am I gonna get back? I try floating a bit, but it doesn't seem to I don't seem to be making much progress anywhere. Well, plan B, I guess. Valkyrie Kitsune fusion. The fusion suit activates, but it hurts and makes me dizzy, probably because of Jen's bat. I start fading in and out, but snap to enough to try to find a direction to go. I check my computer for directions and find the path forward, but I finally realize how far Jen actually sent me. Light years away? That can't be right. Start flying and follow the navigation app. Still struggling to focus. Was it the bat, the asteroid, or whatever made starting the meditation hard? I keep flying but move erratically, flying for a while until I lose focus again. I get it back by hearing Jen talking to me on my suit's comms. Whoa, 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 come back to me, come on. Let's not get you stranded in space unconscious. Jen, how far out did you send me? Pretty damn far. Think it was a new record. Did you find the baseball ball? Did you find the baseball by chance? No. How am I gonna get back? The suit's fast, but not speed of light fast. This is gonna take forever. I see her smirk in the comms video feed. Did you try asking for help? I'm allowed to? Duh. I never said you couldn't. You just assumed you weren't allowed to. God fucking damn it. Is this the fucking lesson? She's laughing now. Finally getting it, huh? I don't think I needed to be hit with a baseball bat to learn this lesson. Yeah, but I figured... I cut her off. Yeah, you figured I would like this method more. She looks surprised. The others are wearing that line out, huh? No shit. She sighs. Well, either way, you're allowed to ask for help, okay? My recommendation? Consider where you are and ask accordingly. I think about it for a second and then tap a button on my wrist computer. Hey, Rosa, I need some help. Yeah, with what? That wasn't my comm system. I turn around and she's standing behind me. I yelp in surprise as she starts to laugh. Sorry, couldn't resist. Need a ride home? Yeah. She grabs my arm. Hold on tight. She spins her hand in the air above us and suddenly we're back on the balcony. Jen's sitting down watching us as we arrive. What took you so long? Give me that damn bat. I march towards her, but she doesn't move from her spot. I get in a range, but she pokes me in the helmet with the bat. Nuh-uh. Gotta do the lesson speech first. I grumble as she puts the bat down and looks at me seriously. You have to learn to ask others for help. You have such a good support system and you never take advantage of it out of pride or thinking you can't because you'll be a burden. You even think that with us and we're in here. We're here to help you, you dork. So are your friends, so stop trying to be a lone wolf and realize that you're in a pack. This is a weird speech to be getting from you, Miss Lone Wolf Alt. Look, I blame you and the others. It's nice being around people, friends, family. There's comfort in it, and it lets you actually be able to put your guard down, Miss Armored Bird Fox. I stare at her for a moment and then sigh and step back a bit. Okay, fine, I'll work on that. Good, now here's your reward. She stands up and tosses me the bat. Go ahead and swing. I pause for a second, think about it, and instantly swing at her with full force. She turns into electricity and dodges it. Hey, what the hell? You said I could hit you back. Nuh-uh. I said you could swing at me, not hit me. Always read the fine print. She starts tut-tutting at me with her finger. I swing at her again and again, but she dodges every swing. Jen! I scream as she laughs and keeps dodging me. Rosa's off to the side out of range of us, but eventually decides to magic the bat out of my hands. All right, you two, you've had your fun. Time to get out of here. We look at each other and nod. I power down the armor and start walking towards the steps. John! Jen calls out to me. Remember, we're here for you. Everyone is. Make use of that. I nod, wave at them, and walk on. Jen and Rosa talk to each other loudly as I walk away. Did you need to hit her that hard? Did you need to hit him that hard? It worked, didn't it? I don't know if I'd count trying to kill our host as working. He needed to toughen up a bit, builds character, and he needs it. I know he does, but maybe be nicer with it, and also don't come into my room to do it? You know I can hear you both, right? Yeah, we know, keep going. Jen calls out. Rosa sighs, just as I do, and I make it out to the balcony as the meditation ends. So, that was a thing. Regular therapist. All right, let's talk about that more. I think you're making a lot of progress. Dream girl therapist. Kicks door down. Get up! This is a kidnapping! I think she hit you so hard all the alts fell it. Yeah, I could believe that. I simply love the fact that you have to physically hurt yourself with your own damn brain talking to imaginary big boob women that us or your art community created for you just to fucking learn that you shouldn't do everything on your own and constantly stress out about stuff that's out of your control and that there's other people around you with skills that could be very useful to you. I love you. You are a major role model to me, but fuck, I feel like there's a better way to learn this. You're not wrong. Your brain is super good with these lessons, though? I mean, I guess. Someone did a breakdown of every lesson that every meditation has taught me because everyone was doing a rotation, and they're all kind of tailored to these specific people, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's like that. All right, and the other one I'm not going to read, but you can probably guess based on process of elimination who shows up in this one. I do love that Jen basically said, get better or I beat your ass. Yeah, pretty much. That seems like her. Why am I so warm? This isn't normally how these start. Wait, I'm already suited up. Why? I get out of my chair, already in the fusion armor. The table doesn't spin this time. I don't see anyone around, so I take a few steps. Until I realize I'm not standing on the floor anymore. I'm floating upwards, but not by my wings. Stuff around me is too. Is the gravity reversed? I start falling towards the ceiling, so I spin around so I land on my feet on it. Everything that was originally on the floor seems to be floating around. Suddenly, I hear clapping in front of me. Nice landing. Thought that might have caught you off guard, but I guess you were subconsciously ready. I had a feeling you were next, Pawn. A girl comes out of the ceiling through a magic circle and floats in front of me, her pixie wings and demon tail fluttering and flickering in front of me. Aw, it's nice to be expected. What do you want? What lesson do you possibly have? Nothing. Huh? I just wanted to spend some time with you since everyone else got to. I figured you might want to see my room and chat, that's all. She takes a step forward and kicks a door open that was embedded in the ceiling. Come on in. She calls out to me as she hops inside. I pause for a moment, realize I likely have no choice, and hop in. Inside is pitch black. The suit's night vision can't see anything but Pawn, who's floating a bit in front of me. I'm not even standing on anything, I'm just floating in midair with my wings. This is your room? Yeah, I like the void. Feels peaceful and great for getting rest. Where do you even sleep in here? On my bed, stupid. I sigh, guess I should have seen that one coming. Want to have a seat? She snaps her fingers and a part of the void lights up. In it, a couch is suspended in midair in front of a TV and coffee table. She sits on the right side of the couch and I float over and sit on the left. You can take off your suit now, you know. No, I'm good. And then I have to skip a lot because it gets very, very, very uncomfortably personal. And then we jump to the ending here. Now, do you feel relaxed enough to turn off your armor? Yeah, I guess so. Start reaching for the option on my wrist computer when I pause for a moment. A thought finally crosses my mind. You can't use your magic on me when my armor's on, can you? Pawn suddenly looks a bit worried. Huh? Why do you ask? You wanted me to turn off the suit so you could mess with me. She's panicking now. No. I just wanted to see how you look. Yeah. I close the suit's visor. Uh-huh. She's flailing around now, backing up more on the couch, about to fall off of it. What's wrong with having some harmless fun and getting to give you a makeover while having our lesson? Now I know why I started with the suit on. I look towards her. Pawn? She gulps. Yeah? I pull a railgun out from behind my back. Run. She screams and flies off into the darkness. I charge after her, firing shots at her. I call out, you know what? You're right. Cutting loose is fun. Good advice. Fuck you! She screams at me, giving away her position. I fire a shot at her as I hear her scream and fly towards her. Meditation ends there. She taught me a lesson after all. But I ain't reading that one out. The gist was cut loose more, as you probably got from the very end. Yeah. So, I don't know who's gonna show up in the next one I do at this rate, because I don't expect any of these, and they've all been fucking showing up. You're learning your own brain's fuckery. I sure as fuck am. Whew. Have you ever heard of the concept of the collective unconsciousness? Because I feel like a lot of these could be partially inspired by what knowledge is said to be in there. I could see that. Are you okay? I don't know anymore. Kind of feel bad for her. That was probably a bit more than she expected. Considering she was trying to give me a makeover, no. No. I think she deserved the railgun. Who have you had so far? It was basically all been dream characters at this point. Let me find the actual list.
So your dream watches are dream watches that could go bonkers off the wall. And then when you start doing meditation, they can all be nice and peaceful. All of a sudden, now this shit happens. John, are you sure you're not the doctor from Doctor Who?
I do wonder sometimes. I had a dream about these streams on Thursday. During a stream of Super Metroid, a quote is made. John and one COCOM shout, I knew someone would say it. Chat starts going wild with quotes from the same episode of Doctor Who, according to one COCOM, where a Dalek shouts something funny while being launched out of a cannon.
Poor Green. I just traumatized her.
You do know we are constantly trying to get you a makeover, right? Yeah, you're all trying to get me the goddamn dress. Wait, someone else? What did someone else say a second ago? I'm trying to find it. I kind of feel like it's not so much that John's learning these lessons, so much he's being reminded of them. I mean, that's also true. Is a makeover that bad for you? If it's coming from Pon Pon, yes. I don't trust her.
What if it's from one of us, though?
Maybe, I don't know. Well, a makeover from y'all? I don't know. I don't know about that. So these are the ones I have listed in the lesson they supposedly all taught me. Claire, trust your instincts. That was specifically in the suit fight. Mirror John, stop fighting yourself. Regular John, you're on the right path. Electron Jen, trust in others. Rosa, relax when you need to, but don't float too long and become stagnant. Gina, face fear. Dana, just a fun break. And Pon Pon's, cut loose a bit, be chaotic. That's the list I have, so, good lessons, but also, I don't know why I'm learning them this specific way. This is really fucking weird.
I wonder... Hear me out on this one, okay? I wonder if we could ever hook your mind up to a machine that specifically tracks your brain's activity when you dream. And when you have those dreams, I wonder which part of your brain will light up. Because that could actually answer quite a few interesting questions.
Data's lesson is spend more time with your kid. Jesus. Montari, thanks for the raid.
An EEG? Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, I've entertained you all and regaled you all my insane meditations so far. Let's get into the actual stream again. It's time for a sponsored segment.
Ooh! Tell us about this game, John.
Hang on, I gotta switch everything over.
I was about to say, good explanation.
Dana, notice me! John, I'm currently getting my ass kicked, Dana. That's kind of a tall order. I mean, you keep getting beaten up by your own meditation, so you're definitely not physically okay. Mentally, on the other hand, John could be immune to an eldritch horror with how crazy he could still get.
What is it like when people are just like, I'm going to invade your mind and see what makes you tick? Oh, looks at it. Oh, fuck no, never mind.
I'm good. I'm out of here. You do like Castlevania, though. Good for you. What was I going to say? It still weirds me out that I felt the goddamn baseball bat hit. That freaked me out, because I was like, why is my stomach hurt? No fucking way. No way. That's fucked up. And it doesn't help, too, that one of the other ones, Claire literally pat me on the head and I felt it. So I'm just like, what is happening? This is too fucking weird. I'm going insane. But you know what's not going insane is the game we're playing for our sponsored segment today. We are going to be playing a game called Akimbot. This came out, I believe, yesterday. Let me check my quick cheat sheet for the release date and all that. Oh, it just says 2024. Not helpful. I'm pretty sure it came out this week. Is this akin to lucid dreaming? Yeah, it seems like it. So this game came out this year. It is a 3D platformer action-adventure game. It has the energy of a Ratchet & Clank, for example. I'm not going to do the direct comparison, but from what I had watched, it looked like that. So I'm excited to check this out. It's done by a studio called Evil Raptor, which is a small French independent studio founded in 2020, made of about 8 people. This is their second game. Their previous game was called Pumpkin Jack, which is also on Steam. This is a 3D action-adventure platformer. Play as EXE, an outlaw robot with his unexpected sidekick, Shipset, as you blast your way through armies of robots, pilot spaceships, and forge your own path on a mission to save the universe from impending doom. Set in a sci-fi world where only robots exist, travel the galaxy and experience non-stop robot mayhem, action, and explosions. Their journey begins the way many great stories do, with a prison break. This game is out on PC. I'm playing the Steam version tonight, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S.
According to Steam, it came out on the 29th.
Okay, so 2 days ago. Out of this world environments, a fight through space and time, robots, actions, and explosions. Gear up and customize your arsenal. Jump, dash, and roll into an action-packed adventure. All right. Oh yeah, and there's the launch is actually on one of the later pages, so that's why I goofed on. All right. Let's get to it. So if you want to check out the game yourself, there's a link underneath the stream. There's a bot that should be posting it every couple of minutes. And also, if you type !sponsored, it should bring up a link there as well. It's a track link. Somebody will send you to the actual Akimbot webpage if you want to check it out. Let's get to it. Let's put up the game. Volume warning, I don't know how loud this is going to be. John, you would make an amazing Psychonauts level. Thank you. I think.
Oh, you want to make a level? You make a goddamn game out of it. Subterranean 1, this character. Subterranean 2, this character. Subconscious. Oh shit, here we go.
It's wild that your meditation actually gave you psychosomatic pain. That's incredible. I don't think that's a good thing, though. I'm just gonna say I don't think that's a good thing.
To each of their own.
John's brain is the boss rush level. Oh, that's gonna be loud. That's gonna be loud. Volume. Hurry up. Load up. Where's the volume slider? Hello? Volume slider. It is genuinely not loading the volume slider. I'm gonna have to close the game.
Well. Take 2.
And the game's not closing? Oh no! Oh, the volume slider finally loaded.
Just get it all out of the way now, John.
I'm trying. I swear I'm trying to get all the glitches out of the way. I'm sorry that I am a cursed individual. Well, the good news is the game loaded.
So we found a first break. That's not actually a break.
How did you break it? You just turned it on? Sometimes I'm just that talented, baby.
Woo! I'm dancing to this.
It's a good beat. I like it. So it's not quite the same as your felt the blow to my stomach situation, but I hear music in my head in different ways at different times. Usually just feels like my thoughts usually do, but on occasion my mind will process it the same way as if it were actually listening to it. I don't know how else to describe it, but there's a distinct difference with one feeling realer than the other. No, I have the exact same thing. I had one dream where I sang a song, and I heard the music going along with it as I sang it. And then there was another dream where I played the song on drums, and the rest of the song was playing during it.
Dude, this music bops.
It's honestly an impressive skill that not a lot of people can physically achieve, to be honest. So far as scary or odd as it can feel, it's cool. I mean, I'm appreciating the lessons it's teaching me, I guess, but I'm also at the same time, I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? And why is it all of you guys? All right. Settings. Let's see if there's any...
Subtitles?
Yes. Subtitles are set to yes. Good.
Sweet.
All right, let's do it. Timer on, let's go. Uh-oh.
This music definitely bops.
Honestly, yeah.
This is the most painful way you could get superpowers, but A, you might get mind reading out of it. Cool. I think I had psychosomatic pain once from a dream. I had an anxiety attack in the dream. I woke up with my breathing feeling rough. Oof. The game was confirmed to have at least one on-purpose Bionicle homage by a dev. Interesting.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Bionicles. Yeah, dude. That's so cool.
So that's how I get my psychic when funny ability? My god, Star.
Your next line's going to be.
Oof. Montaro's excited for Bionicle.
I know it seems complicated, but just follow my plan and we're home free. Did you get all that? Hello? Anybody home? Were you even listening to my brilliant escape plan at all? Fine. Let's start from the beginning. Call me Shipset. What's your ID, huh? Okay then. Be that way. We'll see who's giving who the cold shoulder when I bust out of here all by myself. And if I just so happen to get us both out, you'll just have to settle for owing me your life. Watch and learn, pretty bot. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Driver!
Shut up, drone!
Oh, but it's important!
I said cram it, you sack of crap!
I can do this all day!
Oh, for God's sake! What?
Ah, you're finally listening. You know, ever since you threw me in here with Captain Sunshine over there, 10, I've been feeling so carsick. 9, and I can't help but think you're not upholding your responsibilities. 8, according to the algorithm convention. 7,
What the heck?
and I know mobsters aren't so keen on rules. 6, but come on! Where's the effort? Where's the respect? 5, why the last time I was kidnapped? 4, I at least had a 3, 2, 1 duck!
Huh?
I can't believe that worked.
I've already liked this game.
Huh?
Yeah, break up the steel drums, baby! Funny how that turned off the handcuffs.
Booyah! What did I tell you? Good thing I was smart enough to think for both of us. So, are you gonna tell me your name now? Or can I just call you Captain Sunshine?
Exy.
Jeez, that's uninspiring. Sorry I asked. Well, Exy, now that I've saved your life, I'm gonna call in a favor. Get me the heck out of here!
In your dreams. Thanks to you, the whole mob's gonna come after me. And I'd rather get melted down by mobsters than get saddled with some bolt-brained drone.
Come on! I'll make it worth your while. You want to get off this planet, right? I'll get my claw on a ship, but I need your help.
You can get me off Data Bay? What, you can just find me a ship?
Oh, yeah! I already got one waiting for us. It's right over there in that hub behind the docks.
Fine, but on one condition. Once we're out of Data Bay's orbit, we go our separate ways. I never want to see, hear, or think about you ever again. You got it?
Fine. With that attitude, I'll be happy to never see your face again.
Let's just go.
Data Bay, explore Data Bay, achievement unlocked. Okay, we got a double jump. We got a midair dash, which also is just a dash. I have a sword. I have a somewhat choppy frame rate. Okay, so I've got a single midair dash. So it's on cooldown. Let's look at the full settings. Difficulty tempered, aim assist normal, vibration yes, controller, Xbox. Okay, all standard options. Key bindings. Wait, you're just only showing me key bindings, not controller bindings? Yeah, you are. There's a dance button!
Ooh.
Oh, no.
We gotta find the dance button.
Click your left stick. Click the left or right stick.
Left stick puts it up behind whatever shoulder you want.
Okay, so that's not it.
Right stick is camera snap.
The the D-pad.
It's select.
Yeah, look at that dance. Look at that dance. He's vibing. Vibing.
All right. Let's see what we need to find around here.
So the first thing I will say, it's very bright. The game is very bright.
So
I really
where are
like
we
it.
going
Very
anyway?
colorful.
Straight forwards. What other way can we even go?
Jeez, I hate you already.
I like that he sounds like edgy Jack.
So Jack 2 Jack?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Say something, Jack! Just this once! Literal first thing, I'm gonna kill the guy in charge.
So, spill the oil. How'd you wind up in the back of a mob car?
Hey, I'm not in this to make a friend. No small talk, drone.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I already like the dynamic of these two characters.
They hate each other. I love it. It's been 5 minutes. He's already done with his BS. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder how hidden stuff is gonna be. No, because I can't climb that. It looks like there's a ton of stuff up there, but I didn't see any way to actually get up there. And I'm assuming jumping in the deep water is gonna kill me.
If jumping in the water doesn't short circuit you, I'll be surprised.
Whoop, yep, that damages me. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's a quarter of my health gone right there.
Woo! Ooh.
You could swim, so there might be a trick to it. Maybe.
Maybe you just don't have a swim upgrade with it. Like
Maybe,
a water
maybe
resist.
like it is like Ratchet and Clank, where you'll come back to this planet later. Or maybe it's just there for background. Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm getting currency, and I know there's a shop at some point.
So this is essentially like a Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter.
It's a
little
3D platformer. Yes, it's a 3D action adventure platformer. So
yeah.
I think most people would say a character action platformer is usually what these are called or referred to.
Oh, okay. But it does definitely have some of the vibes of those two series. Definitely little nooks and crannies of it.
Yeah, I would say that I would say this has currently more of a Ratchet and Clank vibe than like anything else. Hello, do I attack you?
What are you doing?
I don't know. They weren't saying anything.
Oh. Oh. Well, you definitely spook them. What did the lights do to you? Or little pill
I mean, I
robot?
stabbed them, so I get why they're mad.
Is there a talk feature?
The noble people of Data Bay. Fishing, lounging, enjoying life. Lucky morons. I should be the one lazing around all day like these idiots.
What did I say about small talk? Be quiet unless you've got something important to say.
Hey, when your internal wiki is as extensive as mine, everything can be important.
Wait, I don't want to stab any more innocents, please. Alright. That looked a little worrisome, alright. Ooh, I don't think the game likes me doing this. Ooh, okay.
I'm just waiting for a developer to go, how did you do that?
No, I mean, I just went around, like, it's not that big a deal. I wonder if I can shut these off. I'm worried about getting too close to them, though.
I'm gonna probably say no.
Well, maybe, like, well, it might just be a barrier. Nope, it fucking hurts. Nope. These dudes are really chill about me stealing all their money.
What do you expect? Maybe they just don't need all that money. Maybe they're just like, oh, there's so much money here. We don't really use it for anything anyways.
I don't know if they're that laid back.
What are you talking about? They have all the oil fields over there. They're perfect.
Go. Health's back to full. This is really starting off a lot calmer than I expected.
This marketplace sells cooling fluid, metal scrap, and all kinds of useful stuff.
Right. File that under useless trivia that doesn't help anyone.
Spoil sport.
That dash is a cooldown. What's that? Dr. Jones, find your first lost data. Didgeridoots uncover. You see, I know this here planet's a giant government server where they stash away their darkest secrets. All the folks living here, they're just decoys. Yes, sir, we all plan to make y'all think everything's above oil. I swear my mama's grave, I ain't talking crazy. I seen the truth. And you want to know how? Look at all them bots sunbathing. Think about it. Y'all ever seen a robot with a tan before? I'm telling you, it's all connected. Them blues pipes snaking all around the planet. That's the government data flowing all over us. I seen it with my own 2 eyes.
I'll get the tinfoil hat.
I was gonna say we're getting crazy ramblings. All right. The robots could be solar powered. Apparently he didn't think of that.
Robo Alex Jones. They're turning the friggin' robots tan.
They're putting something in the oil and it's not right.
Probably the nicest jokes we can make about that.
Yeah, I think we'll stop there. Is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Something. I'm Canadian.
Really? I didn't know. So I will say about this game actually looks really fun, especially with how, like, the first minutes where we've been on it, it looks really inviting. It's definitely...
Come on, let's stop and mingle for a minute.
And I really think that the voice, to compliment on the voice acting too, they're doing a really good job bringing the characters to life, but also keeping you engaged, especially the little bot right there.
Well, we'll see what happens here once we start getting into it a little bit more, because really we've only got, what, like 3 voices to go off of, basically, so far? Hi, Jack.
Ha! Get it? Ha! Ha! Da-da-da. God, please tell me we see a robot literally as a pumpkin.
Do I be rude and stop the party?
No.
Oh yeah, why am I not dancing at the party? Hang on, I forgot. We found that button.
Oh, I thought his dance would change based on the music. You know, that's the kind of dance I see usually at rave parties too. People just stand and just bounce their bodies.
I've been there.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me dancing, literally.
Oh, you're not the one that goes super all crazy and actually is like sick ass, drops the beats and like, damn, you're getting a workout.
Nope. What about me would even remotely give you that impression?
I don't know. I've never seen you at a rave before, so...
You know what those blue pipes are for? I bet you don't.
They're pumping water to cool off those memory banks. They're literally one of the planet's biggest tourist traps.
I liked you better when you didn't talk.
How dare you know things?
How dare
Prove
you
it, John. Let's see your moves, Mr. Goes to Raves and Dances.
How dare you play the straight man to me?
Oh no, maybe John secretly has like the trip pants, rave clothes.
No,
everything.
I definitely do not. I absolutely do not. I'm the person that goes to the rave and listens to the music and not actually like dances or anything. I'm the one who just like, sits there like, yeah, hell yeah. It's a good ass fucking drop they put in there.
You know, speaking of trip pants, I actually found mine. I'm actually really
You
glad.
have
I thought
trip
I
pants?
lost. Yes, I do. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I do. I've got they're the they're the urban design, so they're essentially they're all red skulls, two chain that could turn into shorts too, two chains on the sides, and then I think I got the one with the two long chains that go around from the back to the waist.
Why is the first thing I fucking saw in chat from Ariel in? We've been over this. He only has the dress to dance in. No, I don't dance in that.
Yeah, I'll see if, actually, do I actually have those? Here.
I'll be right back.
You don't have to go find your trip pants. That's fine. I don't know if they got picked up by the mic, but I definitely heard him say, haha, I do. I definitely still have them.
Yeah, I definitely heard him.
He might have got drowned out by the game, though. Oh, I got some hurt-ems. Okay.
Hell yeah, I do actually have my trip pants.
Chat, he just said he doesn't dance at raves. He vibes. He vibes in the dress. Jesus. I'm trying not to swear. This is a sponsored segment. So if you want to play the game yourself, exclamation sponsor will bring up a link to the game. It's on Steam, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. I believe it's about, it looked like it was 26 bucks Canadian, so I think it's about 20 bucks US. And it should be 10% off right now on, I think, all platforms, because PS5 was on sale and so was Steam.
Anyways,
I'd like to apologize in advance to any future sponsors.
No, it's
I
fine.
found I found my pants.
And current.
Just stands there bouncing in the dress. My God, you guys. Y'all act like I wear that thing all the damn time.
I mean...
You heard it here first, sponsors. I guess he vibes in the dress. There you go. KF1992. Here is your Wisdom of Duke. We don't know if you are currently. I am not wearing the dress currently.
My friend will have this thing open in no time. Damn it.
Hashtag vibes in the dress. My God, you guys.
That's a great raid message.
It's not our fault you mentioned it. Disney, you're the one who said it first in chat.
Yeah, here are my trip pants.
Did you just send a picture, or?
Yeah, check the mod room.
Hang on.
Actually, let me make sure there's nothing that will dox me on there.
I'd be concerned if your pants had your address on it.
Wouldn't that be some shit? If found unconscious, please return here.
I've already put this and Pumpkin Jack in my cart on PSN. Also, Pumpkin Jack is only $5 right now. Looking at Pumpkin Jack, it kind of gave me medieval vibes. Medieval? So I guess they just really like the PS1, PS2 era platforming. All right, so these are the trip pants we're talking about. These are rave pants right here.
Yeah, those are it.
That's cool. I would not have expected you to have worn that.
Oh,
you.
I was gonna say, you might have actually. These are what I usually wear during nights at cons.
Okay, that would make sense then. Those are Kingdom Hearts pants.
Hey, now hold on. You're right, but shut up.
You're out of line, but you're right.
Fuck you.
That's true.
The
That doesn't mean they
position
should
of the
say
buckle
it.
gives away your bank account.
I wanted trips so bad as a teen. I was unfortunately poor as hell. I lived in an area where I never heard of this, so I never saw any of this stuff until I like moved to the city.
I was gonna say, don't be afraid. Don't worry. I got those pants. What? In my late 20s, so don't worry about it.
So, since we're getting to know each other and all,
We're not.
I'm Shipset. I was designed to be systems manager for Database Central Bank. But crunching numbers all day just got so boring. So I spent months devising a plan to break free of my position and make off with every bot coin in the bank. And it worked! Kinda. Sorta.
Uh-huh. And what part of that spiel am I supposed to care about?
So he was finding a way to rip off his bank or to get money from bot coin.
He stole all the money in the bank.
Oh.
And you steal money from a bank, that's a lot of money. Hence why the mob captured him. Oops. Because there's just money lying around in boxes everywhere. Maybe he should have just done that instead.
What he should have done, he should have taken a note from the Joker from the Batman movies.
I don't think the Batman movies exist in this world of all robots.
Who? Hey, if they have a
the Botman,
yeah,
maybe.
Botman, yeah, maybe it's Botman. Dude, if somehow throughout this game there's literally like an homage, like for movie posters and Batman's there, I'm fucking calling it and be like, I'm done. Yeah, started by goth phase at the age of 33, started getting all my piercings then as well. Nice. Bolt Man.
That's Iron Man, though.
Shit. You got me there.
Thank you, I thought I did. Ah, shit.
And that shield also got you there, too.
It sure did. Just seeing if I missed anything. I'd say, so far it's been pretty straightforward. There are collectibles, but there have not been much to go out of my way for.
I think we're like a tutorial level, beginning level. I think this is actually really good.
Time to hack. Nope. Not what I would have expected for the hacking minigame, alright.
You're a hacker? But you seem so low-tech.
I've been picking up tricks since before you were even assembled. I hope for your sake you weren't lying about that ship.
What? Me? Lie? Psst, never. Not to a trusted colleague like you.
Focus. We're deep in Roboglione territory now.
Okay, I'll admit it. I'm just plain curious. Just who are you, Exy?
No.
Oh no! I suddenly forgot where that spaceship is.
I'm a mercenary, alright? Fighting, hacking, hunting down mark after mark. That's my life. At least it used to be. Wrong place, wrong time. Now the algorithms put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since. When the Robogliones caught wind I was on Database, they jumped me to claim the bounty.
Well, looks like Lady Luck threw us both in the same car, huh? Still, when did mobsters start moonlighting as bounty hunters?
Speak of the devil. Roboglione's dead ahead. Hope you're ready for a fight.
I love how one of them, literally one of the organizations called the algorithm.
Steal more money. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Ooh,
That's a
hello,
lot of them.
Ooh, hello, bopping music.
So the combat music's themed around the planet, too. That's actually pretty clever.
It's led by Al Codepone.
Oh, I think they meant AI Codepone.
Oh.
But either way, yeah.
I like
It's still an Al Capone joke.
better. I like Don Corleone better.
No,
guns.
I meant Al. Okay. See, I was right.
No, you did actually mean Al. Never mind.
You come to me on the day of my motherboard's wedding.
Why are you at your mother's wedding?
She's getting remarried.
Okay, fair enough. I love my
you
mother.
know-
What's wrong about that? What's the matter with you about talking about my mother?
What, your mother doesn't get remarried if she divorces? What's wrong with you?
My mom ain't fucking divorced.
Hey, I'm
Would
trying
she?
to. Hey, we're all family here, okay? We're all here to show good support to your
Shut
mother.
up, Vin Diesel.
I was gonna say, where's this accent going, Gex?
I don't know, okay? Shut up.
That's the closest thing I can really think of as a mob, is a low-tone, gravelly voice.
It has like a slight accent to it. Say hi to your mother for me. I almost feel like I can get in there, but it doesn't look like I can. Uh-oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. I just realized the hack is literally called 3.shell.
That's our way out. Phew. Thanks for the assist, Exy.
Assist? You did nothing but scream.
Hey, I could have blasted them all if I wanted to. I merely needed to gain durability for myself.
God damn it, O2. Gangster John. What, your mother didn't eat her lasagna and her dresses? Never gonna drop that, are they?
No.
Probably not.
John, it's
More
your
and
chat.
more
You
monsters.
already know the answer to that question.
Fair.
My plan is
A
working.
guy can hope, a girl can dream, etc., etc. Alright, so I can chain out of that ground pound right into a swing, so it doesn't seem like they damage me if I do that.
Artists just get on it.
I saw at least one picture in art block already of me wearing the Rosalina dress, and like I've spilled lasagna on my dress. So they've already gotten on it. Alright, what do we got here instead?
Is it bad that when I was doing like the Godfather accent, I was doing like the Italian fingers thing just on instinct? Didn't even realize I was doing it until I glanced over.
What? Oh, that's what that did. Okay.
Look, I'm not going to take any look into my hard drive crap from you, okay?
No, for to be a proper gangster, John, you have to have a pinstriped version of the dress while munching cigars. What the frick, guys?
There they are! Grab those sacks of scrap!
Who the heck is that?
There's that accent we're looking for right there. That's the accent we need.
That's
If
just
I
the kind of
actually
voice we
want-
need in our family.
If I actually wanted to own a piece of suit, it would actually have been a pinstripe suit. I would absolutely love to have one of those. Or I could just learn how to sew and make one for myself.
That's always an option. That'll be a much cheaper option in the grand scheme of things. It'll take a lot longer.
I know a faster, cheaper route. But I'm gonna need some people for this kind of job.
I do like that they're wearing pinstripe robot vests. I think that's cute.
Where's their Tommy guns? Where is their Tommy guns?
Oh, I don't have a gun yet either, so don't encourage them getting guns.
I was about to ask, where's the weapons? Because the game's called Akimbot, and yet I don't see any Akimbo action.
Well, there's guns now for them at least, so.
Can you deflect with your
You are correct, I can!
God, yes!
Oh, I thought your buddy was the one that parried that just because he happened to be in the line of fire.
Huh? Where did you get that?
Oh, you You know, just flying around next to one of the mobsters you knocked out.
Hand it over.
Hey! That was my gun!
Haha, gun time.
And there's your answer. Equip assault rifle.
I know how to cross through.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, very Ratchet and Clank in the sense because I have my melee move and I also have my gun now. So.
Well, the fact that you can deflect bullets now, that could add a lot of like. But I wonder if it's only certain items, certain bullets you can deflect.
That's very generous range on this thing.
Holy shit!
Well, I think we're good. Also, I just noticed I have no ammo limit.
Oh.
Yes, please.
And thank you.
Oh. Okay, good.
Get me out of the water, John. I'm not here to clean up my act just yet.
I can't get over the phrasing Robogliones. K-E-Y-S. Okay, so quick time. The auto aim is also surprisingly generous too.
Can it snap between targets?
Currently is.
And Chad, if you guys want to check this game out, exclamation point sponsor will bring you a link to the game.
Sponsored.
We'll bring a link up to the game on its Steam page. Check it out.
No, it brings up the website for the game.
That too.
Which will link it to where you can grab the game for PS5, Xbox, and for Steam. Okay, so the only setback the gun has is it needs to cool down if I fire it for too long.
Oh, so it does have a. Does it show a meter to where?
Yeah, it's by the cursor, so.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Wow, that's generous.
Very generous.
I'm trying so hard to make a heat joke right now, like Al Pacino, De Niro heat, but nothing's coming.
Okay, fly back and forth with them pretty smoothly.
So I said, Chad, I'm just gonna tell you to watch that movie. It's really good.
Heat is a good movie. It's a very adult movie, though.
Yes. I don't think we have to worry about adult in this.
I gotta say it. Oh, okay. I do have a ledge grab, apparently. I am getting my ass handed to me.
Jesus.
That was a mistake. That was a big mistake.
I hope that health bot responds.
It does not.
Okay, you're in trouble.
One. Yeah, I
Okay.
goof pretty hard on that.
Well,
but we have a gun now, so I can at least, stay mostly safe.
On the plus side,
I'm not gonna say anything because if I say what I was about to say, you will get jinxed so fucking hard.
I'm glad you realize I'm very susceptible to jinxing.
I was gonna say on the plus side, at least the water doesn't one-shot you. They give you a chance to actually, save yourself.
True. A lot of other games like this would just KO you instantly.
Yeah, like they KO you and then put you back like a little bit.
Oh, and those are full heals. That's extremely generous.
Ooh.
Well, it's a good thing too that if you shoot it, it will actually come to you. Imagine just getting shot, shooting at it, and then all of a sudden, guess what? You just lost your chance.
I don't have to be careful. I've got a gun. Okay, Marge, open your eyes.
Oh god.
Ah, it's a handgun.
Try to miss anything because there's like some alcoves and stuff.
Is it kind of
snake?
Speaking of, what turret? Oh,
those ones.
Yeah, the ones shooting at me. The overheat hits at 75 though, which is a little bit of a bummer, but oh, hang on, that looks like a ledge. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yep, double back.
Oh, into this wall. Ooh.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't have my double jump.
Well,
And
how far back? That's the real question. That's generous. That's very generous.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
Well, then again, this is the tutorial, so maybe it's generous for the tutorial, but then in later games, maybe it won't be.
I don't know. That was a pretty fast load back in, and honestly, like, I think it's probably because I just did the hacking.
So I wonder when we get to a shop, I wonder what kind of upgrades we can get.
I'm curious about that too. I'm assuming health. Assume ammo, probably upgrades for damage and for cooldown rate. Like, I assume your standard fare.
Oh, what? Watch. There's probably going to be upgrades too for scrap too.
I'm gonna kill someone with the deflected shots because I figured that would be an achievement, but I guess not. Well, there's some data. How do I get that? Is it just gonna be the hacking? Snake.
XE complains about his yammering a lot for some people crap because of his yammering. Yeah, but he won't stop yammering.
It's like Claptrap has at least one helpful moment in Borderlands the series, but he still talks a lot.
Yeah. You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Homebot, you never shut up.
I'm kind of curious. Speaking of Borderlands, I kind of want to see that movie.
So I had the right idea earlier with jumping around the corners to get on ledges. It's just I happened to jump the gun, so.
Yeah, I guess you hit the wrong one, I guess.
Oh, and I have missed one, apparently, unless they're just completely out of order. So here I am, trying my darn best to go open up your eyes to the truth. I reckon I'm fighting a losing battle, but I ain't giving up. Not now, not ever. One day the government's gonna slip up, and then they all will see I was right all along. All that loud music around town. Think about it. It's a cover-up drowning out the data transfers. But y'all didn't listen. And when they come for you, I'll be standing tall with my hat tipped back, smiling all smug like saying, I told you so. And maybe, just maybe, folks will start listening to old Didgeridoo. And then we can shine the light on them scumbots once and for all.
I'm gonna laugh if the whole thing actually turns out to be true and he was right all along.
I mean, it's a video game. It's gonna be true. To a point, at least.
Or they could figure us out and be like, nah, he was just...
I am wondering now, because I got part 3, if I missed anything, or if just they're going to be out of order.
I think you might have missed one.
Yeah, it wouldn't make... I mean, I guess sometimes some games do, like, put things, like, bonus things a little out of order, but...
Yeah.
But I mean, you went 1 into 3, you might have missed one.
I gotta get out of my shit.
And was the data, was it obvious to be Spot, or do you think that the little hooks, nooks and cranny are probably going to be where it would be?
I mean, like I said, like it's got that PS2 platform energy, and like looking in every dang corner is what you need to do in those. So.
That reminds me, I need to play Rift Apart.
Rift Apart's fun. I like it. It's not super wild or anything, but it's just a fun time.
I mean, I'm big on the first 4 Ratchet and Clank. I love them a lot, so. Now that I got a PS5, I actually can.
I'm always curious to see, like, what, like, old platforming games, what new light can be brought into them when given the chance.
Well, let me see. We're not getting any more Jak and Daxters at this rate. We did get a Crash Bandicoot 4, but probably not going to get any more for a while.
Speaking of, did you see about the whole thing with the Crash Spyro and what the Crash 5 game would have been?
I have not looked into it, because I'm not that big on the Crash Bandicoot series, but I'm sure it was pretty interesting.
So I watched the video. I watched the video where they did a deep dive of what happened. And essentially what they wanted to do was a cutscene.
Hello, buyers? Are you looking for some fancy, shiny, valuable items?
Look no further. We have an abundance of tax-deductible assets for you.
Ooh, tax-deductible.
Sign me up.
They're crooks, Shipset. Don't fall into their scheme.
So, what were your packages?
May I
Slice.
interest you with our newly crafted yet slightly used oil extractor?
Special deal. Buy 10, get 1 absolutely free. Plastic metallic cups sold separately, warranty valid for only 1 hour.
Hold on. That's drop space shipping. They give those away for free on Body Express.
Scrap. He's a professional.
What's our next move?
How about providing us something of actual use? Perhaps weapons, grenades, anything?
Certainly.
If you already have guns, we can upgrade them. We're technicians before anything.
I don't have anything right now.
Aha! Then you're precisely the kind of customer we're looking for. Introducing
Our exclusive welcoming package.
As our esteemed first and currently only client, you're entitled to a free weapon gift.
If our gift is to your liking, please don't hesitate to return.
We'll be here awaiting your next visit.
I just noticed something. Why is your main character one of his arms red?
All right, I can choose one of these for free. Akimbos, 2 guns, impactful bullets. Acid thrower, throws very acidic acid. Laser gun, fires a continuous big laser. Or nano turbine, shoots devastating nanoparticles. So it sounds like shotgun, laser cannon, like flamethrower, acid thrower, and twin pistols.
Oh, some good choices.
The name of the game is Akimbot, so
yeah, Akimbot. I don't know. The dualies do.
Want me to pull it real quick?
Yeah, run a poll. I'm curious what chat would want.
Okay. I got you. Laser gun.
So to go back to the Crash talk earlier, so I watched the video.
1 minute. Start.
And
there you go.
I watched the video and it talked about the canceled Crash 5 game they wanted to do. So essentially what they wanted to do, they wanted to bring Crash Twinsanity's gameplay into it. And they wanted to incorporate to where Spyro the Dragon was going to cross over with Crash in a way to where Aku Aku would have been the main villain. He somehow tricked the Elder Dragons, and you would have had to fight them. And throughout the whole adventure, you play as both Crash and Spyro.
Oh, that could have been cool.
It's a very good deep dive, but at the end, what you saw, Uka, thank you. You could see some of the remnants in that Crash Team Rumbles game they did, so that's why a lot of things were there.
Okay, so it knows the Twitch poll's there, but it's not showing it. That's weird. Akimbo's won, 44%, 63 votes. Nano Turbine, 27%, 38 votes. Laser Gun, 19%, 27 votes. And Acid Thrower, 10%, 14 votes. Maybe y'all went for pistols? I know it's Akimbo and it's called Akimbot, but...
I don't know. Dual wields are pretty good.
Uh-oh, I clicked
Single
out of the game and now I'm
pistols
thinking...
are alright. Dual wielding them makes them just so much cooler. That's just the rule.
I can't select anything. Hang on.
Don't say quoi?
There we go. Capitalist Trap, obtain your first special weapon. Oh, we have enough actually to buy another one, too.
Yo!
So what was second? Nano Turbine second, so we're getting Nano Turbine.
I was about to ask, yeah.
Akimbos Plus adds explosions. Nano Turbine Plus adds damage over time.
How long does that tree go?
Draw an ultimate weapon in risky situations. Shooting consumes energy as ammunitions. Gain energy by exploding enemies.
So is that I guess that assault rifle is our default, like, weak, but it's got infinite ammo weapon, or if we still have it, or...
How do I switch? Because that's my regular gun. How do I get my Akimbos? Oh, do I have to... Oh, currently equipped. I equipped them here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. How deep does that tree go?
What?
The upgrade tree, you know.
Oh, it looks like there's just 3 on each, so there's just 3 on each, seems like.
Okay. so 1,000. Probably the next one's maybe 3,000. So 3, 6, 9. So about 12,000 if you wanted to upgrade them all. But given how many from there, so
Let me just see what this looks like first. So. All right, yeah, that's cool.
Zappy zappy. Whoa! Oh my God!
All right.
I'm sorry. How long did that go?
Till it hits something, it looks like.
Oh, so it just has a default energy amount. Okay, so it just only has a couple. And equip the Akimbos. Now the problem is, I know I cannot like scope in with these with either of them. So.
Oh, I was gonna say ammo.
Well, it turns out if you have access to a shop, when you swap, they just recharge them for you for free. So.
Huh.
All right,
Well, how convenient.
Y'all wanted Akimbos, so let's take Akimbos. Yeah, so they said to basically use the to get your energy back for these, it's just kill enemies, blow up enemies, and you get more energy back. So it's a kill and use when you're in a bad situation weapon. Free shell.
Ship set! Where's the goddamn ship? These mobsters are getting angrier by the minute.
Trust me, Exy. Trust the plan. Protect the Exy!
Damn it, I wanted them to die. I got one of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game seems very easily accessible as well too. It definitely is very generous, especially for the beginning. Meanwhile, the bot is just literally bobbing and bopping. Protect the squirrel! Well, it's a good thing they didn't give a health bar to the ship. Then we'd be in deep trouble.
Hooray! Yeah, I was about to say, hooray! Game-long escort. That ain't Resident Evil 4.
Okay, given you can only have one other gun besides the rifle, it makes a lot of sense why you can still shoot the rifle without it overheating. Yeah.
Oh yeah! We make a great team! Those turrets are no match for us!
You're still doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, give him a gun. Can we give the bot a gun?
I mean, he's the one who found the gun we're even using right now, so.
Right, but
you literally took his gun away.
yeah, I was about to say, you did technically take the gun away, so...
Well, there was only one gun for us to use, apparently, so.
Yeah, but you had a sword that could deflect bullets, so...
Yeah, technicalities.
They must have planted this boat there. They're probably waiting to ambush us.
How do you know?
Because that's exactly what I would do.
Huh. Well, ambush or not, they won't stand a chance against me.
You want to take them all by yourself? Be my guest.
No, don't be silly. I couldn't take all the glory for myself.
Or you could have just said, yeah, sure, just give me the gun and I'll show you.
Worthless drones! Launch the gamma turret!
Gamma what now?
Whoa, that doesn't look good.
Hello.
I hope that doesn't shoot through walls.
Nope, but it does not look like it's going to be nice to take a shot from. Thank goodness that tree is so tough.
I own this planet, but you're mine now, and I don't take kindly to trespass.
I don't take failure lightly, gentle bots. I want Exy dead. I want his friend dead. I want his family decommissioned.
There's nowhere to go.
Then why don't you get off your ass and start helping out?
It's on moral support.
I'm an idea guy, not an action guy.
Why am I surprised? But I like you.
Wait a minute, I'm the Don. Why am I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why are we giving the Don so much shit suddenly? Whoop! Oh, that definitely locks on. Okay. I think we're gonna wait a second. Bring me back his exact weight in paper clips. Ooh, that cooldown on that dash. I wish it was not as long.
Well, maybe there's an upgrade to fix that.
I don't know. The only shops we've seen so far is the gun shop.
Thank God those barriers are indestructible. Imagine having health limits on them. Or maybe that's for the higher difficulty.
Oops,
We're starting
it might be.
Whoa.
Oh boy! Oh, and there's a dude over there shooting me. I saw that health. Where's the health? Ow! Are you kidding me? You got a clean shot with that? Dang!
Well,
I don't even. Oh, that one tiny ass gap. No way.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, no, you were actually in front of the gap.
Not great.
Great shot, kid. It was 1 in a million.
Professional sniper manning that turret. Yeah, they're not exactly like missing anytime soon. Alright, well we got enough for another gun, or we can just keep saving for an upgrade.
Just delaying the inevitable.
The voice of Exie and Shipset, exact same guy as it turns out. Huh.
Dang, it's some decent range actually.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can believe that.
So what you're telling me is he's having an argument with himself.
Don't
I know the feeling.
Yeah,
I was about to say, don't we do that around here all the time? What are you talking about, Gex? Shut up, you.
I mean, they're literal aim bots. Oh my god. Good point.
But
We've given the Don so much shit, John, because he spilled lasagna on his mother, and you never go against the family. My god. Why is this the bit for tonight?
Because if it ain't, you're gonna get whacked.
Oh, there's a ship.
There you are. Never send a goon to do a boss's work.
Oh my god, it is hijack.
Last time by the looks. Roboglione.
That's their boss? He's the biggest rust bucket I've ever seen!
Shut up! I'm trying to focus.
What you called me about a rust bucket?
That pissed. Those Akimbo did a lot of damage just then. How much ammo do I get back? Like one shot's worth of the looks.
He's spawning quite a lot of enemies. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of spawning a lot of enemies, it's Josh with a raid. Thank you for head. I can't tell if this is better or worse than John put on the dress and eat lasagna. I cannot tell which of these two is worse.
Josh,
what does everybody want? What does everybody need?
Josh, what were you playing for head?
Splatoon, apparently.
Oh, for
Snow
goodness
Simulator.
sakes.
All right, let's run countermeasures for y'all.
What does everybody love?
The answer is this.
Josh Jepson, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, my dude.
Stupid bird.
Apparently, if you got head.
Not even when you put it that way. We're doing a sponsor segment currently. It is Fortune Cookie night, but we're doing a sponsor segment for another hour. This is a game called Akimbot that came out 2 days ago. It's got very PS2 platform energy. If you're familiar with Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, those kind of games, it feels a lot like that. So if you want to check out anything on that, exclamation sponsored, we'll bring up a link to the game. You can also click underneath the stream. I just realized we never actually pinned the thing. So if someone could pin that bot post for me, that'd be fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Phil Trigger's got it. Nice. Oh, thanks, Phil. Oh, Josh wants to play this. Josh, this is actually really fun.
Yeah, I know, Josh. I know you. I know how much you love Ratchet and Clank, and I know you and Zemmer buddies. Yeah, this is very much Ratchet and Clank. Like.
It's only like $20 US too, so honestly, like it's on Steam. This is the Steam version I'm playing, PS5 and Xbox X and S. So.
Finally, there's my ticket off this crazy planet. Looks like the deal's off, ship
I need my
set.
PS5. I gotta use my PS5 for other games besides WWE.
Come on! He made a pretty good team, right?
And maybe Concord.
Just imagine all the awesome adventures waiting for us out there. You and me, Exy, heroes in the making. A legend for the ages.
Josh says he'll buy it now. There we go. Stall the copy, baby! Influencer, baby!
Oh.
Maybe I should ask Zen about this game. He might actually do this.
You influenced me so hard. That's a fitting phrase to say after getting head, apparently.
You will buy Persona 3 Reloaded. No, I will not.
Oh. Oh.
You're Exy? Go to Echo Point if you want to make it off this planet alive. The ambassador's waiting for you there.
An algorithm soldier? What are you doing here?
Database currently under assault. The ambassador is requesting your assistance in combating the threat. Make your way to Echo Point. We'll make sure the path is clear.
And why would I do that?
The choice is yours. At this rate, Database will soon be reduced to scrap. Echo Point is the only extraction site.
Fine. If the ambassador wants to see me, he'll see me.
Data burns, explore Data Bay, but it's on fire! Alright, that's a pretty on point achievement.
I wonder if there was like,
The planet's under
there's a
attack?
data log.
By who? And why does the algorithm want your help? And who does the—
Stop asking questions. Not like I know anyway.
Well, they blew up the nice tourism planet we were on. Oh my god, the barbed wire is just coils. Okay. That's pretty funny.
Okay, that's legit. Legit. Yeah, no, Josh. Like I said, this game's a lot of fun, and it's definitely worth it.
No, this has been really good so far. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect with this, because I'm like, well, a lot of people want to kind of mimic, like, the PS2 platformer feel, but, like, this gets it down pretty good, honestly. Oh, he says as he gets stuck!
Are you following me? I told you, our deal's off.
Hey, whoever they are, they're not playing around. You're my ticket out of here.
Oh, look at that. The roles reversed.
Correction, John. You sold 2 copies.
Heck yeah, let's go.
I just bought it on my PS5.
Influencer, baby!
Actually, no, John. You didn't sell 2 copies. You just sold 3.
Heck yeah, let's go, dude. Don't do that. Please hit the health bot. There we go. Now, if only I got extra money for every copy I sold. If only. That's a lot of fire.
Oh, come on, really?
Just a note for PS5, there is screen tearing that they're working on patching. Alright, that's good to hear at least. John getting those influencer clicks. I mean, that's the thing. That's why they keep asking me to do sponsors like this. And I'm lucky. I will admit, I'm extremely lucky that all the sponsor segments they ask me to do are, like, stuff I want to do. I'm very blessed in that regard that a lot of the games I get asked to do are, like, genuinely fun in games I would be interested in normally.
Exactly, get that bag.
Yeah, although I will admit there are some games that they ask me to, like, people ask me to do. I'm like, no, I'll probably pass on that one. Like, trying to remember what it is. Stream Elements constantly ask me to do, like, Raid Shadow Legends or, like, Star Trek Elite or whatever the mobile game is. Yeah, Fleet Legacy, that's the one.
Have you gotten any from Monopoly Go? Because I've gotten at least 3.
I have. And I will admit, they try to make it very enticing. Like, I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to say how much the last one they offered me was. Because this is the thing. They're one of those, like, you need to sign up to actually get the actual amount of it. Oh, how convenient. I just got one for Ant Legion for the Swarm, exactly from Stream Elements. How convenient.
Perfect.
I want to show you how they try to make this as enticing as possible in the starting email. Hello, Proton John. I have an exciting campaign opportunity for you from Ant Legion for the Swarm, where you can earn up to $244,985. Now,
Jesus.
The catch, as I'm sure you've realized, there has to be a catch for that, is that it's based off of downloads and progress in the game. Everyone that downloads the game, and it tracks how many downloads you get based on the link, they have to get certain points in the game by default, and technically a lot of those also rotate around you actually like paying money and spending money in the game. Because, like, here's the thing. While it says the max payout is $244,985, the guaranteed payout is $1,000. So, significant drop. So, by default, I would get the $1,000 no matter what. But it says, like, I would get $4 per new user that reaches Queen level 5. This takes about 20 minutes. $8 per new user reach Queen level 8. $15 per reaching level 12. $60 per person to reach level 20. $80 per level 25. $150 during Queen level 30. $3 per new user for purchase the $1 growth box after reaching Queen 12. Notice that marker of spend the money. And then it just keeps going from there. It's like every marker specifically. And like there's one for $120 per person that buys the tier 5 bundle gear pack. And I'm sure that is not cheap. So that is the way that they get you in with these. I will admit, 244,000 USD? Really goddamn tempting. But it preys on y'all. And that's why I try to avoid doing those. Would I probably get a decent payout? Would I believe that a bunch of you would want to actually do that to help me out? Absolutely. But would I feel good about it? Not really. I enjoy the fact that I get to do these sponsors where it's like, yeah, just play the game. Link people to the game. Like, do a Twitter post. Like, that feels less predatory than me saying like, hey, Raid Shadow Legends, etc. And I know it's not going to last forever. There's going to eventually become a point where I have no choice. Like, I either have to do one of those or I'm, like, financially dead. I don't know. Like, that'll be, like, near the end of my career. But, like, and I also don't fault anyone for taking a Raid Shadow Legends, like, sponsorship, because they were paying insane money back in the day. And they probably still do now, honestly. But, like,
twice.
Yeah, but, like, I will try my best to not do it, and I'd rather show off games that I am at least decently interested in. There's probably maybe, like, out of all the sponsored games we've done, it's maybe 2, maybe 3 I wouldn't play normally. Everything else, I definitely would.
I'm still jealous you got the Battle Network Legacy Collection. That...
Well, that's because I'm a Capcom streamer, so, like, I get offered Capcom stuff. I won't be shocked if someone asked me to do Dead Rising, DRDR. Like, that would be freaking amazing if they do that. I don't know if they're going to, because it's out pretty soon, so I feel like I would have been asked already. But I wouldn't be surprised, though, it's also one of the ones we could put on our shop. our Nexus page and actually get like a decent kickback from.
Anyways, John, congratulations. You just made me buy this game.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
So basically what we're saying is the sponsors were right to enlist you for this one.
Sounds like.
And I think that's a pretty glowing review of, or that's a pretty glowing
shark bots?
What's the name? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Endorsement for John.
Shark bots. Okay, that's funny. Ha ha ha.
I goofed.
Joe, you want to see him infinite?
I am seeing an infinite right now, and it's a very unfortunate infinite.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't stop this.
Developers. Bug report. We have a bug report.
Well, good news.
Restart from last checkpoint.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
And that's a very generous checkpoint because it's literally where we already were.
Hey, John, can you go do that again?
I'd rather not. This is a sponsored segment, and they don't like me doing that. As much as I'm known for glitching, one of the things they usually ask you when you do a sponsored segment, and I don't think these guys explicitly asked me, but like, they tend to be like, don't focus on glitches. Like, if they happen accidentally, whatever, but like, don't genuinely like go out of your way to repeat them over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
As
like,
funny as that one was.
Yeah. I was gonna say, at least that one was like, that one was harmless for the most part, especially with how generous the checkpoint system is. So it's like, it was just funny.
Clicker. I will give this, there's a lot of variety in the hacking minigames. To be fair, they just happen with you, John. That is also true.
I'll be honest, I only expected like maybe, when I saw the hacking game, I only expected like maybe 1 or 2 at most.
Yeah, and I think we've seen 5 so far.
Yeah, we had shell, keys, clickers, snake.
Which is funny because those are old style games.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. I mean, I assume I am, but you get a personal invitation? What makes you so special?
Whatever it is, it's not like I can say no.
Think you're special? You do. I can see it in your eyes.
You are a terrible influencer on my wallet. Sorry. Free shell.
I was just asked if this is going to be our first PS5 stream after all the Castlevania stuff with Dominus.
No, we've done.
Honestly,
your first PS5 stream?
Yeah.
Thought you were saying me. I'm like, dude, we used PS5 like last stream. I have 2 paths I can go. This looks like this is gonna be a bonus.
How far off are we from Dead Rising DR anyway?
Digital version comes out in September. I think it's like 17th-ish, 22nd, somewhere in that range.
Yo, wall running. Oh, let's go.
Oh, you didn't notice that earlier? Yeah, we've done that a couple times now. Log entry 2305. After months of preparation, I finally arrived at the sunny planet of Data Bay in light of various reported incidents. I've heard stories of unusual occurrences, but as a respected bot of science and logic, I'm determined to find the truth behind these so-called phenomena. Today I observed a remarkable event. A local star appeared to rise from the horizon, casting bright light upon the planet. Intriguing. This is surely the result of a highly complex planet-wide optical illusion. My hypothesis is that Data Bay's sky is covered in a vast array of reflective panels, all designed to illuminate the sky during the daytime. The locals call it sunrise. What an ingenious design.
Oh, I was gonna read that. Oh well.
I'm gonna admit that my Steam shopping cart has now 3 games, including this one from watching your streams. Let's go, influencer baby!
Dude, I really want to.
We're just saying John's really good at his job. That's really all we're saying right now.
Well, the game is also really fun too. Like this.
It does help a lot when the game is fun. I will admit that does all the work for me.
I say it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
What's that big thing over there? It looks like some kind of hologram.
That's a laser.
At this rate, we'll find out soon enough.
I'm actually really bummed because like, I actually did get contacted to do a sponsored stream for the beta of Concord. And the reason why I was able to be contacted for that is because I'm literally a Nepo baby with that, because my aunt works at Firewalk.
Nepo baby!
but my computer sadly couldn't handle
Oh, that's a warning. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. I think that was me dying and then getting the health pickup while I was dying.
I think you literally just said the game is like, you're dead, but you literally shot the health bot such in time. They're like, nah, no, he's not. He just got health.
I am
GG's.
surprised they did not, in fact, give me an achievement for that. I would have figured that would have been an achievement.
Close death.
Wait, the Dead Rising remaster was actually available to play at PAX?
Yeah.
Huh.
GameStop has DRDR physical slated November 8th. Yeah, it's on my physical comes out on my birthday. Digital should be this month.
I was about to say too, like a lot of things were played. There was a lot of good demos apparently at PAX.
Yeah, no, I heard PAX was good this year. Of course, the one year I don't freaking go. One of our community members has a game there. Gwen worked on a game that's in like the PAX 10 or the whatever. Well, it used to be PAX 10. It's like the PAX Select or something like that now. So Gwen worked on a game called Control Alt Deal, which is over there. They had a demo during Steam Next Fest, and apparently they got picked to be one of the highlighted games at PAX. Oops, maybe I should pay more attention. That's a lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. That's so many lasers. That's
John,
so many
how do you
lasers
feel-
right now.
How do you feel playing dodge?
I'm just gonna shoot these. I don't think I'm gonna even chance getting too close to these for money.
I hope there's no data logs here. That would suck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear them if that's the case. That laser gave me the money, so. That's so many lasers. Okay, that one didn't even hurt me, I don't think.
Oh, was Brothership, Mario and Luigi Brothership, was there a demo there, or was it just Mario Party? Someone from the PAX crew probably.
Mario Party's the only one I heard, but I'm sure. No, Zelda's also there too, the new Zelda.
Oh, yeah. Which, speaking of Mario Party, I also. So, anyways, Pauline's now playable in Mario Party Jamboree.
So's Ninja.
Yes, Ninja too.
I'm not surprised. Pauline's taken like the Rosalina I'm gonna appear in everything slot, which used to be the Toadette I'm gonna appear in everything slot, which used to be the Daisy I'm gonna appear in everything slot. Like, there's always one character that gets the I'm gonna appear in everything now slot, and then it's like, oh, they're just always expected to be there now. So
now you need a new one to fill that slot.
yeah, exactly. So I'm waiting. We're gonna get a new human character soon at this rate, probably.
Yeah, what Peach?
I don't think they're gonna bring back the Wat Peach idea because they realized how much of a rip-off it was of an anime. The design they used was literally like a childish version of like one of the actual animes that Wario and Waluigi were based off of. Ooh, that's when they explode. It hurts.
Ooh.
Yeah, Duranjo, that's the one. Thank you. I knew someone would know the name of the series. Okay, these lasers a bit more of a problem now.
Come on, John, you can easily dodge these lasers. Your dreams have been teaching you this.
My dreams have been teaching me how to get stabbed. That's not very helpful.
Well, it's the same difference. Don't die.
Oh, what was the slow motion for that time?
Maybe cheating a one-shot kill?
I don't think so. I wasn't any close to any of the lasers. Oh, Duranjo's the name of the character. Sorry, she's when you got to man. Thank you. Thank you.
They gave you a lot of maneuverability with that dash.
I do appreciate it because, like, look at this nonsense right now. The only thing that bums me out, and I get why they limited it, is there's a little bit of a cooldown on it, even if you do it just low on the ground.
I was gonna say, yeah, it'd be kind of busted if we just had free range whenever with that thing.
What the heck is that?
Boombox.
What the?
Oh,
Yeah, the giant thing in the sky, Dan.
Robot goes.
I hope that's not coming towards us. I hope that's not coming towards us. Oh, it's coming towards us.
It's just vibing.
If you can dodge a sword, you can dodge a laser. You know what? not entirely wrong, I guess. Claire has been very violent to me because of that. I guess Claire technically has been the one who stabbed me. Technically. She admitted once she did try to kill me once, which is true. But so did John. And so did Evil John. Why did so many versions of me try to kill me? I don't know if I want to hear. I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Hey, the shop.
Hey.
I don't have enough to buy an upgrade.
Capture the moment only costs half your savings.
You gonna buy or waste our time? Don't mind them.
What are you buying,
Let's refine
stranger?
that weapon.
Do I save up or do I get the acid thrower or the laser gun?
Both.
Well,
Well, remember, I can
here's
only use one of them at a time.
Well, here's the better question. Which one do you think might help us in this kind of level?
Maybe laser gun? I mean, we can try them all out if we buy them all.
Yeah, why
If
not?
you were wearing a dress, it'd be easier to dodge lasers. That's just science. No, I would just float midair above them. That's why Peach always flies.
Yeah, that's why she's a pain in the ass to face and smash.
Well, sorry, get good, scrub.
If you can survive being punted across the galaxy, you can survive laser fire. That fucking hurt, though. Who hasn't tried to kill you is a question you also probably don't want answered. That's also true. Are they trying to usurp your body? I freaking hope not. Maybe you're the imposter? I also freaking hope not. I was gonna say there can only be one, but I don't think there will ever be one again. Oof. Alright, let's buy the acid thrower and the laser gun.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try the acid thrower first. I mean, yeah, it's what I expected.
Yeah, that's a fight. That's a freaking goddamn range acid thrower.
That's
Laser
satisfying
gun.
looking flamethrower.
All right,
Looks like.
this better be the Spartan laser.
It's basically the
Oh.
Spartan laser. Alright, so which one are we taking with us then? Because we already know what the nano turbine does. That's basically the closest thing we have to a railgun.
I would say I think you might be doing a long play style game, so maybe the turbine. But if we're doing close range, I go acid thrower.
You're implying that you have an evil counterpart that's conspiring to kill you? I have one too, but more like a G-rated version of Junko Inoshima. What was it? He tried to kill me twice? He definitely succeeded once, but then Claire rewound the dream, and I killed him instead. And then he showed up again in a later dream, which was a future premonition, supposedly, and Cherry showed it to me, so... What I'm saying is I'm going insane.
John, give me your evil twin's name. I'll go find him.
It's just John. It's the same name. He's just an evil version of me.
Oh, I was gonna say Nodge.
You know what? I'm actually taking the acid thrower, because that seemed fun.
Hell yeah.
Just give me his location too, and I'll go talk to him.
No, regular John did try to kill me, but he tried to kill me because he was like, haven't you always wanted to beat yourself up?
John with an H.
Yeah, I think he literally said, haven't you ever wanted to beat the shit out of yourself?
Burn this planet to a cinder. Destroy it all.
Well, now we know who the hell hologram is.
Until I get what I came for, leave nothing behind. Every pathetic tree, every grain of sand, everything these pathetic fools try to hide under. Obliterate it all. These fools
Damn, they
can
really hit my
lie,
intrusive
cheat,
thoughts on the head
steal
with this one.
all they want. But they will never make a fool out of me again. Scour every inch of this planet. Database secrets will soon be mine. I am unstoppable. Nothing can stand in my way. I'll leave this planet in pieces, and I will claim my prize.
Who the heck is that guy? That's the first time I've ever gotten the creeps from some weirdo in a fish tank.
Whoever he is, I'm not sticking around to find out.
Someone pointed out they could have just called him, like, malware, but no, they've picked evilware. Well, mal technically means sick, so... No, the
You
slow-mo
need
was
to
me
acqui-
reflecting the shot, okay.
You need to acquire the Dreamwalker ability and go into John's mind, which you might very likely regret.
The ballroom's kind of nice. You might like that.
Sure, then I can actually wear a giant yellow dress.
Why does it always come back to dresses? Why does it always come back to dresses?
Hey, listen. Belle
know
is
the
one of
answer,
my
John, come on.
Hey, Belle is one of my favorite Disney princesses, okay?
So normal John just tried to kill you for the F of it. Damn, no wonder you keep spilling lasagna on yourself. Oh, am I? Oh, they expect. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. So that didn't seem right.
Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a barrier.
Your therapist must be loved by you. Oh, my therapist has, like, she loves when I read out my dreams and meditation. She's like, they're so vivid. How do you remember all this? I'm like, I don't know.
Emotional recall, which then causes you to get more attention of your memory, so that would be better.
Crap, I think. Oh, no, this is the correct way because there's an item. Okay, cool.
See, I can't ever remember my dreams in detail. All I know is, like, when I wake up, I just go, oh, shit, that was weird.
Well, the trick if you want to remember them is to, like, write down something, period, when you wake up. Like, even if it's just, like, nada or nothing. Write that down if you didn't have a dream, and you'll eventually, your brain will be like, oh, he wants to remember these. Okay. You know, start putting them, like actually making you remember them.
Mind if I read this one?
I don't think I do want to remember him.
Is my voice mod working?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Okay, I'll just read it out.
I just came upon a most bizarre observation. The waves of database ocean appears to move in a rhythm. I couldn't ignore such a precise pattern. Perplexing. The natives call it tide. After hours of calculation and oh my god, I can't read that.
Contemplation.
Contemplation. Thank you. I have formulated a theory to explain this tide. The rhythmic wave motions must be a result of an advanced plant-wide metronome, producing a constant beat that influences the entire ocean. While it seems preposterous, it's the only explanation that fits the data I've recorded.
Isn't writing down your dreams probably why they're so vivid? No, because they were vivid first. That's what made me start writing them down. It's like an endless feedback loop.
You know, to talk about, you know, the thing about, like, memories in the brain is such a, like, a biomechanical masterpiece. There's so much that we don't know about it still, but yet there's so much information we can still learn from it and know about.
How many therapy sessions do you think you have left before your therapist introduces you to your new personal researcher? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Someone asked, what did your therapist think of your daughter? I only mentioned Dana for the first time last session. Because the Dana meditation had happened. I read out all the meditations where I'm like, yeah, there's different people showing up every time. Because I told her the first time when Claire was running them all, and now I'm like, yeah, Claire's gone, and I don't know why. And she's like, that's weird. And like, all these people from my dreams are showing up instead. She's like, oh, that's also super weird. They just must be trying to fill in a role or something. And then she kept trying to break it down. I'm like, girl, I don't fucking know, but man, they're teaching me lessons. And I read out some of them, and she's like, ooh, they're teaching you pretty harshly, but they're teaching you lessons, and it seems like you're retaining it. I'm like, yeah, I can't imagine why. She's like, as long as the advice is still good, you should probably just keep going with it, see where it leads. Okay.
Again, John, I think maybe it's just Doctor Who. I think maybe you're just reliving all your different incarnations.
Why are most of my incarnations women?
We're losing airspace.
Gex, that silence is very much worrying me.
We need to get to Echo Point!
Oh, you know.
We are hit.
I was actually doing the silence because I was letting the cutscene play.
Okay.
So timing, but oh, you know.
We need your support.
I'm just waiting for Green to go. Quit mentioning Doctor Who.
You're a reverse Jodie Whittaker where you're the only male regeneration. Oh no.
God, I want Halo Reach. So
that one comes up with Gex in the call.
Yeah.
No. Well, speaking of, John, do you want to reveal the project you and I may want to work on?
Oh yeah, if you want to talk about that now. We're thinking of doing Halo 3 ODST co-op for game clearing.
Holy crap, you're finally gonna put it to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the only Halo game he hasn't done.
You know how to
Well, and 5.
I told you I picked
But no one likes 5 from what I've heard. So, well, I guess and Infinite, I guess.
Really? Infinite, I've heard really good things about.
I have heard decent things about Infinite. Yeah.
Or Chug's on his channel.
I haven't done the campaign because I was actually waiting for when they actually released the online co-op for campaign. So you can now actually beat that game with online co-op.
Yeah, I think that was one thing I was kind of waiting for, but I'm glad they finally added it in.
But the multiplayer has actually been pretty good.
For fuck's sake! Where did they get all these ships?
But yes, John and I, we will be doing a Halo 3 ODST co-op. It is going to be actually a lot of enjoyable.
A lot of enjoyable, I agree.
Yes, but I flubbered my words.
No, I do it all the time, don't worry. When does this end?
You failed English? That's impossible.
Damn it, Ralph.
A D in English? Bobby, you speak English.
On your right! No, on your left! Diving!
I no wonder this is just something I just could have done for fun and didn't actually have to stay here and do this.
I'm just waiting for like a massive amount of them. There you go. Oh,
You shall not pass. Do not let any spaceships cross when using the anti-aircraft gun.
Your support, Exy.
You're welcome, humble moron. All in a day's work for a legend like me.
I just hope this was worth all that time.
The ambassador is still waiting for you at Echo Point. Considering the situation, you'll surely need this.
Sniper rifle.
New rifle.
Now this I can get behind.
Ooh, big gun.
Honestly, yeah. That'd be my reaction.
Give me the gun.
No, stop asking.
Weapon hog.
Oh, that is.
Is that a sniper in your pocket, or are you just happy to have that thing?
You really, really should get on that Making Your Dreams to a Novel or Animated Series, because there's a very good chance when she finally gets free of that patient doctor thing, she might get to it before you. She actually told me to also maybe turn it into a book. I've had a lot of people this week say, like, you know, you should, like, turn all this into a book or something, or a comic or something. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
I'm sure there's plenty of ways you can go about that. Now here's a question: how generous is that sniper?
That's the question. Considering the machine gun was pretty generous, I assume this will be the same.
Well, if it's a sniper, I'm wondering if the bullets will actually travel much farther.
Oh, I don't have any damage, so I don't have to worry about that. All right. Oh, it's pretty powerful too. Okay.
Oh, that thing's got some kick on it. All right.
The question: there's no. Okay,
oh my God!
There's no scope I can see though. That's the only thing.
Learn to iron sight, son.
That literally got to a platform that was near out of draw distance. Holy shit!
You likey.
I said shit.
Good save.
A webcomic would work with a random chaos. I mean, then I would need an artist, though. And while we have a lot of artists in this community, that would be very expensive, I feel.
time-consuming, not to mention revise.
Well, I mean, like, they wouldn't really need to revise anything all that much, considering it's all written down already.
Not revise, review, excuse me. Making sure the page looks good, making sure the dialogue's readable.
Oh, that's got actual kickback in midair. Oh, boy.
Oh, that baby's got recoil? Okay. I knew that thing had some kick. I didn't think it'd have that kind of kick.
Ooh, imagine that could be some good platforming challenges too.
Why did they have to
actually?
Oh,
I
bet Alpha Point was probably way closer than this.
You already.
That's not at all how military operations work.
I hate politics.
Mood.
And we already have an arc me, John? Yeah, but I want to pay them.
How much is that recoil in terms of a distance? Oh,
I'd say significant.
Snap it back after a double jump. Or like snap the camera back after a double jump, shoot again, see if you can get a little distance off that.
I'm curious about something. I'm gonna see if I can get. Okay, so no second kickback, just the first. Oh, I needed that.
Oh, that's why you've got the sniper. Oh, that's snapback. Oh. Also, pop music. Good dodge there.
All right, what do you do? Oh, you just flash. Okay.
Dude, I am now extremely sold on this game, even though I bought maybe 2 versions of it already.
I'm more than happy to be paid in order to make art. Yo, like, what's the rate for making a freaking webcomic, though? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's asking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Like, just take like, let's take like a fully detailed dream or a fully detailed meditation. Like, what about the one where I'm fighting Cherry and she's teaching me how to use my weapons? That's so motion focused and so detailed focused. It's gonna take forever, let alone add in the detail of she's wearing Valkyrie and I'm wearing a fucking suit of armor with 6 wings and 9 tails. Like, you get my point, right? Like, I agree with you guys. I would love to make a webcomic out of this. I would love to make like an actual like graphic novel out of it, but it's gonna need a lot of upfront capital.
So
what I'm saying is we're going to be doing a sponsorship for Ant Legion here coming up soon, where we'll be No.
So just to give an idea based on my experience with like commissioning stuff like that, for an extreme detailed drawing based on digital print, based on 1 character, about $700.
That's for how much?
1 character digitally painted.
Okay, but we're talking a web comic, so.
Well, imagine the details. Not to mention, you have to figure out what kind of Valkyrie that is, what kind of style that is. So,
I mean, the one good thing is basically everyone already has a ton of reference images already, since half of them have been drawn already. Like, there's tons of Rosa, Pon, Electron Jen, Claire, myself.
Not to mention 2D want backgrounds as well. How detailed are the backgrounds, etc.
I mean, because they're usually a dream, it could be ethereal enough, but like, the ballroom has been very consistent in the meditation, so I guess that would be an actual background.
So I guess... Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Let me actually go to what my actual drawings were for...
Whoop! I whiffed that jump! Okay, so that's the hacker thing there. There's health there because I goofed that jump.
So for one comic I did get, and that was about 6 panels. About with color and shade with some minor background.
Not far now.
About 500.
And that's going to depend on the artist too, so.
Uh-huh. And this was like a very high-end artist too, so. But also they know me, so they gave me a discount. So take that as you will.
And not gonna lie, but there's also the question of how well the story will sell. I think chat forgets a lot of our amusement with your dreams comes from our parasocial relationship with you. Outside the community, a dream book might be a hard sell. I feel like, and I agree with you on that, absolutely. But I feel like we could spin it in a way that would make it more interesting to other people there.
Not to mention, too, a lot of people can get drawn into with certain stories because you never know. This is a whole different kind of fantasy that maybe some other person who hasn't heard of John and all of a sudden they hear about his comics or whatever are all of a sudden drawn into it, and then all of a sudden bada bing bada boom.
The verbal cringe that John gave when he said myself describing his dream sonas was palpable. Well, how many fucking people have themself as a dream sona? Like, that's my point, is like, I'm literally like, here's 4 girls and just me but not.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of things we're all surprised about in this world. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, John. This game is absolutely fun. Especially just watching you and seeing all the different mechanics. The voice acting is really good. The environment's really cool looking. The story I'm actually into now. It's like, dude, I actually want to play this just to see the story.
You make a great team, huh?
Is that what you call this?
John isn't even John, he's Jon. John of Nocturnia.
John, how many alts do you have again? Yeah, true, but like, only 3 have shown up in the dreams, unless we want to get technical and count Claire and, I guess, Dream John.
Let us refer to the lore master who will tell us how many John has.
Here we go. As a new watcher who doesn't really have that parasocial aspect, I love how fucking bizarre the dreams have been from what I've heard. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think they can stand on their own.
John's Bizarre Adventures.
It's just the problem of how do I make this exist without going bankrupt? Know what I mean?
Which is true, especially with how things are nowadays. Like, money is kind of tight too, so that's just awful.
Like, either I do like a Patreon, I do a Kickstarter or GoFundMe, or I sell the game collection. Like, you see what I mean, right? Like, to fund something like that, and they would have to be kind of a gamble, like a risk. So if anything, what would probably be more likely to happen would be I just turn it into a novel, a book, and then I just find a way to convert it into something else later.
Like a short story. You literally just like a short story that talks about.
Sounds like the perfect reason to accept Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, we already made that joke earlier with the Ant Legion one, but yeah. Newer watcher and their potential intro to the dreams was the psychosomatic dream. Wow. Yeah, I know. That's the wild thing about it.
I have a gut feeling coming up right here. I think you're gonna get into a lot of firefighting.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a firefight.
Minus just a visual novel. I would love to do a VN. I think a VN would be fantastic. I think the designs of the characters are interesting enough that it would pop out enough, and I think it'd be really cool. But I also feel like, yeah, it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work and a lot of finances, which I'm like, it's cool, but probably not going to happen.
Now, if John was like a multi-millionaire or something, sure.
And he had more money than God, then yeah, like just a disposable that he could just throw to do that sort of thing. Yeah, he'd probably be on that in a heartbeat, right?
Yeah, I think the light novel idea is the more feasible option. Whoops. Or just a novel in general. But I would, like, because I got like 3 stories I want to work on. I guess 2 stories, rather. I want to work on for like an actual, like, book or VN or something.
Can you shoot those planes down?
Considering they're flying by so fast, I don't think so.
Well, just to, like, stop them from shooting. Like, cancel out the, like, the animation to cancel out the damage that would be put there.
I mean, they're flying by so fast, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a shot on them. Case in point.
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
Kimbo's going pretty good, JTM. It's been pretty fun. Your writing is good, and I want to read more of your stories. I feel like, if anything, it's been giving me writing style practice, because, like, basically, like, I'm giving you guys, like, a more, I guess, gussied up version of the dream. Like the dreams are how they're happening, but, like, I'm, like flourishing up the dialogue, or, like the descriptions between, like, I'm walking to, like, the table, or I'm walking away from the spinning round table and going to a staircase. Versus, like, I get up, I'm going upstairs now, here's stars, Rosa shows up, you know, like that. Like, I'm making it actually more palpable to read out versus, like, a pure breakdown of the dream. The dialogue I'm writing down is what I'm hearing, so that part's not being changed. But, like, basically I'm setting, like, character, location, and etc. When an artist I follow started making a visual novel, she had to basically stop doing every other project she was doing working on to focus exclusively on it. That was in 2018, and she's still not done it yet. Just something to keep in mind regarding just how much work it takes. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I would love to make actually, like, writing my actual job. I think that would be fun, but there's two caveats to that. One, I don't know if my writing would be good enough to financially support me, and two, it would have to financially support me if I could not do streaming anymore because it just took up so much time.
I'll take care of this.
Not to mention, too, you would have to find the right publisher, make sure the publisher can actually...
I don't know if... I just realized I don't think they can hear you right now, Gex. You might be a little too quietly picked up.
Really?
You might have been... now you're fine, but I think earlier you might have been drowned out by the game because there was a lot of explosions.
Oh. Not to mention, too... especially for writers, not only that, you have to make sure you have to deal with the copyrights to make sure your works are protected. You got to make sure you find a publisher that will work with you. Also, your editorial will give you a deadline, and yeah, there's a lot to go through.
Well, the way I see it, there's three ways to go about it. There's the easy way, the hard way,
and the max power way.
And I was gonna say the Hemingway, actually.
Oh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Bop.
Sorry, I just really wanted to make that pun.
My concern is the professed interest versus the actual interest. I still remember the mousepad that lots of chat claimed to be into, but didn't sell nearly enough. I feel like the book would be different because that would appeal more to an outside audience.
He made that pun.
Oh my god.
At last we meet.
That's the ambassador? He looks bigger on the posters.
Come, we should leave before it's too late. There's a lot I must explain to you. We're en route to the algorithm mothership. Despite our efforts, Database has fallen to evilware.
What, they download num.exe off LimeWire?
Nah, I think it was Sonic.exe. And they realized their mistake. Whoops.
I wrote something in chat you might want to read because it is a bit related. Chaos, what did you write? Hang on.
Whoop! Flagship bots.
Alt-tab. Start of the cutscene because it said any button.
Know why. Yes, you have my sincere apologies. There was no time to discuss this on Database. We're en route to the planet Materia. It seems Evilware found the information he was looking for. Before we arrive, I must brief you on your new mission. You must understand, as the ambassador, my role in the universe is to bring peace, justice, and freedom to all robots that live under the algorithm. And right now, I need your help.
And why should I care?
Putting aside the fact that I only requested Exe, you both saw Evilware on Database. He destroyed Database to acquire classified information with no remorse, and he can do so much worse.
Evilware? You mean that big creepy guy with the squid head?
Yes, a long time ago, Evilware served the algorithm. He was our greatest scientist. He spent years working to unlock the secret of time travel. The secret is the artifact.
That old legend?
The artifact is no legend, Exy. The algorithm discovered it years ago. But Evilware grew obsessed with studying it. It drove him mad. He became deluded, erratic, hostile. His sick yet brilliant mind made him a threat to the universe. So by the authority of the algorithm, I gave Evilware a choice. Abandon his research, or be terminated. I thought I could help him, but all I did was give him a chance to escape. With all his research, aboard one of our ships. I was a fool. Evilware fled to a planet outside the algorithm's reach. Ever since, he's been building his awful army and plotting to acquire the artifact.
What does all this exposition have to do with us?
Did it seriously never occur to you that a guy called Evilware could be, well, evil?
Evilware is tenacious. He's willing to tear the universe apart to get a hold of the artifact. Unless we stop him.
We?
I hadn't planned to involve you in this ship set. But with your extensive internal database, you might be of some use on this mission. But most importantly, the legendary Exy. Ruthless fighter, master hacker. I'm certain that you want nothing to do with us, but the stakes are too high. This goes beyond personal matters. We need you, Exy. That madman is waging a war against the universe. With your help, we can win.
Say it. None of this is my business.
Yeah, I'm nobody's lackey.
Of course not. This isn't a one-sided deal. If you help me stop Evilware from acquiring the artifact, I will pardon all of your past misdeeds. You'll be free bots.
Tempting, tempting. But I can escape prison anytime I want. You'll need to do better if you want me to risk my life.
Very well. If it's money that you want, then I can provide you with a lifetime of it. After all, what's a few bot coins compared to the fate of the universe?
Exy, would you excuse me for just, like, 1 second? I know we don't, know each other very well, and I know you probably never want to see me ever again, but money! A bottomless supply of bot coins! Just imagine what you could do with that kind of cash!
I don't care about the money. I will not be a pawn for the algorithm. And I am not working with that drone.
I'm not a drone!
You won't just be serving the algorithm, Exy. You'll be serving the entire universe. Every robot living in peace under the algorithm, just like you could be. The choice is yours.
Come on, Exy. If you won't do it for the money or the algorithm, then do it for, I don't know, the greater good. Friendship.
That doesn't matter. Just give me a solid reason to care about this.
Don't you get it? If Evilware succeeds, the entire universe as we know it will be wiped out, yourself included. Exy, you are our last hope.
Fine. If doing this means those bounties are off my head, I get my freedom, and you get off my back for the rest of eternity, then I'll do it. You just want this so-called artifact, right? Nothing else?
Correct.
Fine. But I don't work for you. I don't take orders from you. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it my way.
Your methods are of no concern as long as you stop Evilware. And take the drone with you. I'm sure there's more to him than it seems.
As long as he stays out of my way.
So we're doing this? Oh yeah! Chipset and Exy, partners in saving the universe!
This guy seems trustworthy. Yeah, I know. There's gonna be a betray. Right. That's definitely like there's a betray coming up. To materia, space. Oh, this is a play. Okay.
Spaceship. Talk about a sweet deal.
Chipset, that vessel is one of the algorithm's best vessels.
Ooh, so this thing's valuable. I bet I could sell it for a buttload of bot coins.
If you so much as scratch that ship's paintwork.
Looks like this is an on-rails section.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm in space.
So I can find all those messages I was trying to read earlier. Green gave me a name for the book, apparently. I've got an entire house of dream girls and they keep beating me up and teaching me life lessons. Perfect. Chaos, what was it you said? That's what I was trying to read before the cutscene kicked in. I never knew your therapist asked if you wanted to make a book from this. I actually had a dream where you were in it. At one point I told you, you need to write a book on all this nonsense. You say, yeah, ask my therapist about it. What about you? I laugh and say, been doing it for 10 years, baby, before we continued running in that dream. That's really funny. All right.
That is materia. Evilware is already trying to blast his way to the planet's core. You must stop him at any cost.
A, that's a big ass ship. B, that's a small planet. C, damn.
He'll know we're trying to stop him. Don't let me down.
That ship definitely almost just clipped us.
Hey! He just left us here! Is he crazy?
Whatever. I don't need that brick-faced boss man anyway.
I can still hear you over the radio. Perhaps you should focus on avoiding the asteroid.
Okay, I wanted to know if I could get hit by that or not, and then you said it at the same moment.
Timing.
Second faster boss man would have been appreciated.
Also, bot music.
Wow! This evilware's really pulling out the big guns!
Yes, that is why you have to disable his ships.
Cool, how do I fire? Because I've tried every button so far.
That ship has lasers,
Maybe it's not unlocked yet.
Ramming speed.
That's exactly what it is.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay.
John, how do you feel about asteroids?
With my giant eye, 2 annoying box on my tail.
So much for flying under his radar.
Well, probably enough that we were shooting everywhere.
You belong to. You might want to leave this quadrant.
Don't let him intimidate you, bots. Stay on course and shut him down.
I don't see you changing course. That must mean you have a death wish.
Dang it, am I getting influenced to buy this game? This thing seems so rad. That's right. That's right. Buy the game, Star.
Influencer, baby.
Influencer, baby.
Yeah, Star, you should click on the link that's pinned in the chat. That will take you to the website, so that way John gets the credit, and then it's only $17.
Or type exclamation sponsored, and the link will show up there as well in chat. Or click the image underneath the screen. Or if you're watching the YouTube VOD, it should be in the video description as well.
Oh, I was supposed to go through the link to crap back. I want it from my PS5 directly.
Well, no, they want you to go to the website to get more information. But like I don't get anything if you actually buy it through that link. They just want they track how many people clicked onto the website and actually learn about the game. They basically want to make sure giving me money is actually worth it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I clicked the link, went to Steam, bought it, then I went to Xbox, bought it again. So
you bought it twice? Okay, that's impressive.
Yeah. Hey, so you bought 2 versions earlier.
I missed that earlier. Sorry.
Congratulations, John. You made me buy 2 versions. PC doesn't work. I have an Xbox to do it.
There we go.
That's your only way out of this.
Oh god, John Reigns, run for the hills.
I'll be fine. It's in space. It's different.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I will.
I
will, because someone else was gonna say, not from one of us, or it would be from chat. So you know what? I'm just shooting that duck right now.
There's a browser demo of the game? I wasn't aware of that.
What?
That's what Amber just said in chat.
Dude, these guys have been legit then. If this could be played on a browser, wow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a Steam demo. I'm pretty sure. Because it looks like this was a Next Fest game, so that means it should have had a demo.
This is an Unreal Engine 5 game.
Yeah, so someone asked, is there a PS4 version? No, not that I could see, and my notes do not mention PS4. I went to the website, looked, and it only popped up with a PS5 notification.
His forces, but this isn't over yet, bots. You must destroy his orbital cannons before they destroy materia.
There is, in fact, a Steam demo. Okay, cool.
Autosave.
Hey, don't touch my stuff. I just had it all detailed.
Imagine getting a spaceship detailed just to be used for mining, to have it get dirtied again. What kind of
Those energy
sense does that
regulators,
make?
I mean, the glowing spheres. Shoot them now!
Huh, how do you know those are energy regulators, dude?
Do you have any idea how much these things cost?
2,614,721,337 bot coins. Each.
Ah! Just shut up!
Okay. That was good. That was really good.
Well, to be fair, he is like the ambassador, like he's supposed to be the head robot in charge. He should be pretty smart and knowledgeable on, you know, his tech.
What's wrong with you? Shoot it! Shoot it!
I mean, that'd be a pretty... Also, yeah, if I see a glowy thing on the side of a ship, it's probably important enough to not want it shot at, so...
I'm just curious why the ambassador said, oh, the energy regulators. I mean, the glowy orbs. Shoot those.
I mean, that could be foreshadowing, or that could literally be like, oh, they won't know what an energy regulator is. Let's just tell them it's the glowing orbs.
Player convenience, yeah.
That could be either one.
I don't even care. I'm choosing not to let this bother me. Go ahead, blow up my ships. See if I care. They're a dime a dozen. I've got millions more, and they're all just as useless.
Good work,
Do you think XE is just like thinking how the hell he's just gonna drown out both of these guys?
No! No, 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 no! Not the big one, not the big one!
Yes, the big one!
You can't! It's indestructible! You worthless bucket brains! Stop blowing up!
Don't stop, bots!
Man, those two are fighting like an old married couple.
Pretty much.
Meanwhile, EX here is just like, God, just get me out of here.
22 orbs to break. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. We are doing a run right now. All right.
I can't help but noticing that the orbs aren't the...
Why must you always interfere with my plans?
You're out of your mind, Evilware. This obsession for the artifact has driven you insane.
No! Your tiny mind just can't fathom the artifact's true potential!
Watch this end up being a situation where it's just a split personality.
You've turned off your targeting computers, John. Is something wrong?
I am the targeting computer.
If there's an actual Star Wars reference that will actually pop up here, I swear that's going to be funny as hell.
Whoop.
XE shot first.
I mean, that could be the achievement name for all we know.
I'll tear this planet apart!
No, the last orb is going to be in a tiny...
Right there. It's gonna be right there.
All right, he was a separate bot because there he is right there. Forgot about the projection.
You abandoned me and tried to steal my life's work. But soon I will have my revenge. Soon I will be the true master of time.
My lord.
What?
The data's been decrypted, my lord. We found the artifact.
What?
It's on the planet's surface. Excavation has already begun.
Yes!
Dude, that's a cool shark pod design.
All your effort has been wasted. I finally decrypted the secrets of Data Bay. I know where the artifact is. Finally I'll achieve my destiny.
My lord. Thing is, the artifact is contained by an unbreakable shield.
So break it! Well, not you. Someone who still can. Just wait, Ambassador. Soon I'll have my
I'm gonna need some guys. Not those guys. They're kind of dead.
Ambassador,
Imagine.
We've been hit by debris. We're on a collision course.
We're losing altitude. We're gonna crash.
Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
Okay, the story is really selling me like super hardcore.
We're going down!
Stop yelling and brace for impact!
Pull up and me, please! I'm too poor to die!
Ambassador, we got hit by debris in the blast. We're losing altitude, fast! 400 feet, 300, 200, 100!
Exy. Come in, Exy.
Hope you brought airbags.
Shipset, report. Come in, shipset. Exy, shipset, can you hear me? Come on, bots. Don't fall apart on me now.
Fatal system error. Code 2310. Please contact administrative support. Shipset crypto.
Wake up, shipset! We're fine, but your best vessel is scrap metal. What's the plan now, Ambassador?
I've marked the artifact's location on your map. You must get to it before evilware.
It's over there.
I believe
Materia.
you must have found
Explore
the
materia.
survival equipment. Every ship has them for emergencies. The grappling hook should prove useful to traverse
Hello?
The
grappling hook?
But how is a rocket launcher for survival?
It's useful in volatile environments. You could use it to avoid the magnetic mines across materia. So, take it. It's yours.
Nice.
I assume we already grabbed it, or is it going to be a head?
They said we found
Rocket launcher destroy. Oh, yeah, there we go. The rocket launcher destroys shields.
You know, I've said this once, I will say it 1,000 times more. Every single game can be improved with a functioning grappling. Every single one.
I wish I had a soundboard of the Metroid item get from Prime. Oh, there's... Got it.
Yeah!
I was hoping this one I had like a bit more free reign to use, but I mean, at least it's doing the job here.
Even Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you never heard of kunai with chain?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of right.
Oh, right, you have kunai with chain. Remove trap.
Neat, you got rid of a mid-equip spell from back then. Are you telling me if Dance Dance Revolution as a grappling hook would be better? Hell yeah, you kidding me? That's sick! Dancing with a grappling hook? Like, incorporate that shit.
Oh, wait, we have the better kunai with chain. Red Eyes with chain.
Elatro with a grappling hook? Yeah, grappling hook as a card to pull a Joker.
Wait. Is your grappling hook actually where you just extend your arm out?
Hang on. C1, the Hydralix case. Dr. Hydralix, a scientist with a peculiar hypothesis, believed that bathing in acid could reinvigorate a bot's health and make their circuits gleam like never before. His wild theories led him to perform a series of bizarre experiments on Materia, a planet where all rivers and oceans had long since turned highly acidic. In one such incident, he submerged the remains of a rusty old robot in an acid lake and reported that the robot's outer layer disintegrated, revealing a shiny metallic skeleton beneath. Dr. Hydralix became convinced that he was onto a groundbreaking discovery.
Huh.
What a sicko.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I need a re-drink of water and I need to get some air circulation through this room.
Go for it. We're almost done sponsor segment now anyways. I had to add on a couple extra minutes because my timer goofed a little bit.
Tetris, we can play a character using grappling hooks to manipulate the pieces. Yes! Someone get on that.
Tetris Commando by the sounds of it.
Hell yeah! That would whip!
Well, grapple actually. But...
I'm sure you could theoretically use it as a whip. It extends out.
I guess that's true. I guess Nathan Spencer did.
Ow! Hey! What is up with this rain?
Can clearly be replaced Incineroar recovered with Violet. He needs it. I wasn't even the one who said it. Or who originally brought that up.
The planet became a toxic environment. The consequences of our actions were dire, but it created the perfect place to hide the artifact.
Yeah, that's definitely the takeaway from destroying an entire ecosystem.
I thought so too. That said, the remaining builder bots are most likely corroded past the point of reason. They might attack you too.
I wasn't really agreeing with... Jeez, this guy's clueless.
Actually, yeah, Falcon brings a point in the chat. Super Castlevania 4. Whip doubles with a grappling hook.
Yeah, true.
What is Batman but a dude with a grappling hook? And lots of money.
He could start his own webcomic or graphic novel.
True.
I guess technically he did because there's the Wayne Family Adventures. Good job, Bruce. I'm proud of you, buddy.
See, he has all that money to buy all those grappling hooks.
Oh, shit. I don't like that it takes my double jump away when I land in that stuff. That part I do not like.
Grappling hook! Sweet! Wouldn't you rather have, like, a doll? Grappling hook! Fair enough.
And let's move. I'm hacking from here? Okay, sure, why not?
Oh, wow, alright. Not a bad Grunkle stand. Why, thank you. I do think I do some pretty solid impressions when I can.
The bots can kill us, the mice can kill us. Is there anything else here that can kill us?
Well, don't forget that you'll be facing Evilware and his army.
Oh, gee! That's right! I'd almost forgotten about them! That guy is everywhere! I wish I had that much power.
Spider-Man, depending on his version, is a living grappling hook with the organic web shooters. Don't think too hard about the anatomy with that. Yeah, that's fair.
And that's why he's the GOAT.
Well, he's a spider.
Not because of... Spider goat, spider goat.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
You could tell there was a moment where I'm like, I think I might have gotten too greedy.
Again, that air dash is just so good.
It is fun. The maneuverability in the game is really fun. I'm glad both of the games I did sponsors for this week are just really fun to move around with. Alright, I don't know where to stop is the only thing.
That must be a builder bot.
That thing is so stinky!
I have an idea. Ship set. I choose you.
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, what?
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 Okay, this was... I'm glad we got to this.
Lock this overhead.
Sure. My money's on the builder bot.
I don't have a double jump or anything. I literally just have attack. I'm so fucked. Dude, I'm so fucked.
You got it? John, hit him with the no mix-up, mix-up. Yo, his footsies though? His footsies? Wow, that move's unsafe as hell.
Sure is.
And he keeps doing it.
Got him!
Oh yeah! Ship set 1. Baby bot, see you
Hit him with the fuzzy meaty.
There's more of them, ship set.
I think I like using the rocket launcher more. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This game's sense of humor is just on point. It's fantastic.
Alright, after I clear up these builder bots, I think we're gonna call it here. So we should have made up for the lost time. There we go. Oh, we've screwed up.
Not every game you can't put a grappling hook and dive kick. Yes, you can. You grapple, swing in, and dive kick from there.
That's literally a character in the game, the bass.
I've never played dive kick.
Oh.
But I'm
But
just
yeah,
saying, like...
there's literally a
like,
character in dive kick that has a grappling hook. Or uses a lasso to
Wait a
actually
minute.
be like a ground.
The Baz is in Super Best Friends Baz.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Oh, did you not know? Oh, I guess you haven't played that pick, so yeah.
I know of Zubaz. I know of him. I have not, like... I know his, like, joke is, like, he was, like, supposedly supposed to be in Street Fighter 2 or some crap like that, right?
I don't remember the whole bit, so...
Yeah. Apparently he was, like, removed or some crap from a game. And then the joke is, like, he keeps getting cut. But he always gets, like, with, like, some indie games, just put him in.
Yeah, because he's in Shovel Knight. He's in Dive Kick. I think there's at least one more game he's in.
Jumping above acid lakes was not on my bucket list.
You forgot
There's
about
nothing to worry about, Chipset. This area has been designated considerable risk.
Speak for yourself. This is highly dangerous, at least.
Video Game Championship Wrestling actually did have Zubaz on their roster.
Considerable risk.
Well, Mr. I Can Read,
And like during the main
we're
thing, he had the
actually
final
here.
shot at the main
And I'm
championship.
telling ya, this place is highly
He lost.
dangerous. Thanks to all your stupid mining.
All right, I think this is where we're going to tap out here. We got to at least see that cool fight scene, so that was neat. All right, but that is going to do it, folks. I don't know how much of the... Oh, that was off. Okay. I meant to stay on this title screen for a bit. I don't know how much of the game we actually just went through then, but that was a pretty good time, honestly. I liked it a lot. So, if you want to check out the game for yourself, !sponsored, we'll bring up the link in case you haven't clicked the... Oh, did it reset the volume? It sure did.
Whoa.
Don't like that. All right, volume's reset. And there's all the lost data we found. Okay, so it doesn't show a progress meter. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to check it out, !sponsor, we'll bring up the link. It's pinned as well up top. You can click the link underneath the stream as well. Check it out. The game is out as of Thursday. And what were my notes? Let me read them back out to y'all.
Did you mention the price already?
The price already is about $20 US. Actually, surprising that was not on my notes. They didn't give me that. It's also 10% off on, I think, most platforms right now. I don't know if it is on Xbox, but it is on Steam and PS5.
Yeah, I know PlayStation Plus gave me the offer to buy it for $17.99, but I don't have that, so...
Out of this world environments to fight through space and time, robots, actions, and explosions. Gear up and customize your arsenal and jump, dash, and roll into an action-packed adventure. Hopefully y'all enjoy this. Again, it's on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Thank you all so much for sponsoring the game, Akimbot, or sponsoring the stream, Akimbot. Appreciate it a ton. This was a good time. Man, these are two good games this week. Heck yeah.
Seriously, this game looks like it's so good.
Yeah, this is only $20, dude.
Yeah, Akimbot's
that sounds like a
10%
steal.
off on Xbox.
It's how much?
It's $17.99.
Okay, so it's 10% off there too. Okay, so it's 10% off everywhere right now. It's probably because that's the launch discount. A lot of companies do that now. All right, thank you, Akimbot, for sponsoring the stream. Now let's go to the cookie, by which I mean let's get out of sponsored mode and then we can go to the cookie.
Yeah, no, that game looks a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it.
Now I don't remember what I subtitled the stream. We'll get probably 2 rolls in tonight, looks like.
Okay, Dan, you and I better make some damn good choices.
You better pick well, because there is also a carryover tonight. Just a heads up on that. Let's put myself in retro for now. I worry that a game this good looking that only costs $20 is going to have a relatively short story, but that's my only concern, really. Let me just check if How Long to Beat has an entry on it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we
Go
roll
for
cookie.
it. The current entry on Akimbot is 9 hours. But it looks like it's only 1 entry. Oh, it's 2 entries, yeah. Rush 8 hours 30 minutes, Leisure 9 hours 30 minutes. So it's a roughly a 9-hour game based on 2 people. Nintendo nerd, thank you for the raid. Or Nindor. I keep saying Nintendo Nerd out of pure habit. Sorry, Nintendo. Or no, because it's Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo Nerd, thank you for the raid.
Well, John, you just got done dealing with a fun-ass game, so it's fine with the misreads.
Oh, I thought you were saying, well, it's time for you to suffer. You've had too much fun tonight. Now it's time to suffer.
You really want me to pick those kind of games?
No,
Because
no, I would like to have fun. I would like to have fun. I'm enjoying it. No, we're doing cookie night. We're not doing. Oh, you mean the game for game clearing Frozen? Maybe, I don't know. Akimbot also has a critical acclaim based on 4 reviews.
I mean, if you want to, John, we could do the Halo 3 ODST Legendary Lasso run if you want to do that.
Nope, absolutely not.
What, you don't want to play a game where you don't have regenerated shields at all?
No, I don't like doing lassos.
Well, of course not. I had to do it for an achievement back in the 360 days. Fuck that.
Gross. Clockwork pretzels. I just read your message reminding me about Duke, but that goes to a Dude 3. My bad, I'm on autopilot today. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, crap.
See, you agree. Duke agrees. I'm making mistakes today. I'm sorry. All right. Cookie is operational. Let's do it. Folks, normally on Saturdays what we do... That's high risk. Let me take that off. Boop. Folks, normally on Saturdays what we do is we play Fortune Cookie, which means we roll a bunch of random games, and chat votes on what we play next. We have viewer choices thrown in there from people who have used their channel points. We have co-coms to get to suggest games and everything like that. Before we start and ask for choices, I need to remember what game was the carryover. And that is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee for Switch. Oops. Tomoyo, remind me to do it right after the cookie is decided, okay? I don't know what's the best idea to do here. I mean, maybe it is. Movie night next week for subs. We're doing movie night next week. We're going to do a Mel Brooks double feature.
Ooh. What movies?
The Producers, which I have never seen before and I'm excited to watch, and Blazing Saddles.
Oh, hell yeah.
So both movies are a little abrasive because that's Mel Brooks, but they're very funny comedies, so. I don't know which version of The Producers. I'm assuming it's the modern-ish one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you want to like stream the super uncut, hard, whatever version.
No, we're just gonna show the regular versions. No, I don't think we're doing 60s version Producers. I think we're doing 90s. Pretty sure.
No, tomorrow actually straight up confirmed.
It is 90s?
1967.
Oh, it is the 67 version. Oh, it's the original. Dang.
Yup. So that is the movie with Springtime for Hitler. I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I thought that sounded familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make the most offensive musical they could, and that was what they came up with. All right, Gex, I need a game from you.
We're gonna do something stupid. Extremely stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, but you're only doing the tutorial.
God damn it, Gex.
Shut up. It's funny.
I don't own it. Is it a free game?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, John, pick one. Gold or platinum?
Platinum.
It's not Pokemon. 007, everything or nothing.
Cool. That works. What platform is Master Duel on? I assume Steam?
Yep.
007,
yep.
everything or nothing. I've heard is excellent.
Yes, that is PS2 version. It says you have, so.
Oh, I thought I had that on Xbox. Nope, you're right. You're right. I have it on PS2.
What was the gold? GoldenEye. I'm just in the mood for a James Bond game.
Yeah, Everything or Nothing I heard is one of the good post-GoldenEye games. It's like one of the more highly regarded ones.
That and Nightfire.
Let's get viewer choices in as well. Oh, right. Starting out with this one from Deef. As was said several times when playing this game, gay. Whatever that Kitsune game was that started last cookie. That is Kitsune Tales on Steam. Shockwave527 says, "Hi, John. I've been watching a lot of Scott the Woz lately. So how about the game where you use the Wii's motion controls to simulate playing the bongos as you would expect from a racing game? Donkey Kong Barrel Blast."
Yo, I actually like that game. I heard a lot of people weren't big on it. I don't know. I enjoy it.
Sonic D says, "Let's try placing Tiny Eddie origin story. The Sims bustin' out for the Game Boy Advance."
I'm about to bust.
(3-2) with game number 4. Duke's been an important part of this channel, but I have not seen one of his most well-known games be played on this stream. So let's see Duke Nukem 3D Megaton Edition on Steam.
One of these days, I'm gonna get you to play Time to Kill on stream.
I think we have, haven't we?
Have we?
I know we did Planet of the Babes at least a little bit.
I know someone recently played Time to... Juker, that's who did it recently. I knew someone in this circle did it recently.
You treated me like I'm a worthless piece of shit. Dimension922 says, "I like to put E's origin in, because why not, since the combat is the same engine as Oath of Felghana. Plus, I really like the opening on that one." Ease is back on the menu, baby! Alright, so we have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, 007 Everything or Nothing, Kitsune Tales, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, The Sims Bustin' Out, Duke Nukem 3D Megaton Edition, E's Origin, and the following 3 games. Why not? Dot hack, whatever part 1 is. I think that's quarantine. Let me put the correct one in here.
What a cookie.
Why not? Yeah, no, dot hack infection. There we go. Dot hack infection part 1 for the PS2.
Nah, play part 2 first.
I'm not playing part 2. No, we'll throw that piece out.
We can't have battle tendency without Phantom Blood. Come on.
Game number 2, Party Animals on Steam. I think that's the Mario Party game, or is that the loose physics beat 'em up? The Gang Beasts.
It's the loose physics beat 'em up.
Okay, so it's Gang Beasts. All right. And last but not least for this round, Victorious Boxers Ippo's Road to Glory for PS2. Yes, that is Hajime no Ippo, the video game, if you're familiar with the anime.
Wait, that got an English release?
I got an English release on PS2 and Wii. I think they might actually be separate games on top of that.
What?
Hajime no Ippo is an incredible sports anime. This is one of the ones I actually watched a decent amount of.
I know JoJo's Part 5 got a PS2 beat 'em up that got a translation, but that's weird.
Okay, the site does not notice that I'm logged in, so I'm just gonna have to post it normally. 11 games. What are we playing next on stream?
Yes, Hajime no Ippo, I believe, is the one with the Dempsey roll.
Yes, it is. Alright, let's remove our choices out of the jar, and that puts the jar down to 11 entries right now. That's good to know because Ippo is on Netflix for Canada right now. Oh, hell yeah! God, I haven't watched Ippo in so long.
Alright, come on, chat. Master Duels, because John's just only going to do the tutorial, but it's going to be the funniest thing ever.
Alright, currently in the lead.
Boss!
He's not visible to you, sorry. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure out why... There we go, that's the right link on screen now. Let's figure out why you're not working. Boop, there we go. E's Origins in the lead. 30 votes, 14% of the vote. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, 28 votes, 13%. Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, 27 votes, 12%. Kitsune Tales, 26 votes, 12%. 007 Everything or Nothing, 20 votes, 9%. Duke Nukem 3D Megaton Edition, 19 votes, 8%. Party Animals, 18 votes, 8%. This is pretty close all around. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, 17 votes, 7%. Dot Hack Infection, 12 votes, 5%. Victorious Boxers, Ippo's Road to Glory, 10 votes, 4%, and The Sims Bustin' Out's in last with 4 votes, 1.65%. 243 votes clocked so far. E's Origin leads over Pokemon Let's Go Eevee 44-33, so it's very close. Sorry, make that Barrel Blast is in second place now. This is actually fairly close. Let's put a minute on the clock and see what happens. Stop! Once the race is done, whatever's in the lead is what we play next. However, If the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, I'll add it to the next poll as an extra option. That's how Let's Go Eevee got on here. But if that does not happen, I'll spin the wheel instead. You can see the little marker right here at the bottom for it. Whatever the wheel lands on gets the second chance, unless it lands on the winning game, in which case, nothing gets a second chance. Dude, I'm going back through the VOD. What is this opening game? Which one? Because I started with Ninja Assault, which didn't work, and then we played Trip World. Ys Origin leads 53-38 over Donkey Kong Barrel Blasts.
Didn't you just finish up Ys?
I did finish Ys Ultimate Felghana. I'm also playing Ys 2 in my spare time. So I would love to play Ys Origin, because that was the next game I was going to play in my spare time. So this is actually a great time for me to figure out how good that game is. Because it won the poll. We're playing Ys Origin next. Let's spin the wheel, though, and see what happens. Ys Sweep!
I predict it will land on a green.
Incorrect. There is no carryover.
Damn.
All right. I'm playing Ys 8 right now. It's an Ys night, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's drop some eggs.
Man, this voting was rigged. This is bullshit.
Carptini gifted a sub to Final Ace 12. Lineback gifted a sub to Mario Party DS. Carptini gifted a sub to Do It John 2002.
Do it.
Samoan Fun 1222 for 19. Queen Chief for 52. Mikey DCT for 73. Ariel In for 62. Aussie Icarus for 64. Dream Dragon 365 for 63. Having fun with EDF 6 in the first DLC Lost Days. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I gotta pick up EDF 6. Play with the J for 69. Nice. Calvin 1111 for 19. I'm a Spoon 73 for 88. Mr. Bry Guy for 126. I'm excited to say I'm getting back to work. Nice. Enjoy your job. Wayward Rider Ryu for 37, Red Cinder for 119, Light Reborn for 62, Galactic Baron for 15, Peacemaker 2448 for 72, Pandora Rawl for 25, Zatoichi for 38, Mario Bros Fan 94 for 55, El Pika Bandito for 109, and Equinox 4 for 40. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of There's a Lot in the Carton. Now I can play Complete Anime Fans Duke's Thoughts on Akimbot. Remind me, John, did you say that Tifa is your favorite Final Fantasy VII lady? Absolutely. Boss! Thanks, Bubba. Appreciate it.
So, do you like action? Robot killing, exploring space? Then it's time to get Akimbot. Now on PS5, Xbox, Windows, and Steam. Only $17.99. Do it now.
How? How are you that good at sentence mixing? How?
You need to start making YouTube poops.
How did you get Akimbot?
Get Akimbot. Now
How did you get that?
PS5.
I have too much time. Dude, that's so freaking good, dude. Holy crap.
Well, to be fair, we were on the game for how long?
Well, yeah, but like, no, that was in the carton before the stream started.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah.
Anime fan, for the love of God, start making YouTube poops. You would make a killing.
Pantero with Psycho Mantis Encounter.
I can read your every thought. Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before? Home run contest. What?
Yeah, that tracks.
I had deja vu just then, and I checked my stomach. And last but not least, from Cable 51, Duke could use a backup. God damn it.
Time for my reward. Damn it. Gotta find another dress. I'm
never gonna fucking live this down, am I?
Not in the slightest, dude.
Holy shit. Cable, I'm gonna need that one. I'm also gonna need those as well. Anime fan. I'm going to break, man. When we come back.
Akimbot.
I'm still blown away by that one.
That was so good.
And the 1799 as well.
I'm just blown away by how clean Akimbot sounded.
When's the bumper of you eating lasagna in the Rosa dress, John? No one's gonna get that bit in like 7 months. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back, we're playing E's Origin. See you guys in a bit. Oh, and we're going to Art Block as well. And as you can imagine, Art Block's hella cursed right now.
From this community? Nah.
Just mark the course, honestly.
Anyway.
Alright, chat. You know the drill. Questions. We got answers.
Depending on the questions.
I was about to say, or we'll just dodge it.
E's Origin, 2.5 gigs. That's an easy install. Perfect. Mostly playable with your controller. Good. Doesn't have to get the bit, John. The bumper just has to be funny. It's just gonna be me sitting at a kitchen table in the dress, eating lasagna, and be like, yeah, I don't get it either. That's it.
Here's what's gonna happen. Risa's gonna cook you some lasagna. Literally the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll never know what will happen. Be like, look, I made you some lasagna. By the way, can you try on my new dress?
Why am I trying on her dress? Our body types are completely different.
Because maybe she knows the joke is she's just getting in on it.
I'm walking away. I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, you walk away. Walk away.
If you were a professional wrestler, what would your wrestling name and gimmick be? Danny Nigma. And my gimmick would probably be just like, I know the tropes of wrestling, and I kind of like lean a little bit on the fourth wall about it. But no one else. Everyone else still acts like it's like I'm delusional. It's like, look at the camera. Like, look at this camera over here. Like, don't you see them? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, like that sort of thing. So you're Deadpool. Yeah, except without all the, you know, look at me. I'm kooky for the sake of being kooky. Sort of shit.
There's actually a reason behind why Deadpool's like that.
Yeah, because he's fucking insane.
Not too. But it's more of a psychological thing. I wouldn't choose. I personally don't watch wrestling, so I wouldn't know any of the lore or anything like that, so pass.
What would my special move be? Oh, I actually have a legit answer to that. Hang on. Let me find the video real quick.
While you do that, favorite shade of colors between the range of pink, maroon, and magenta. It could be as specific as you want if you know colors. Lavender.
What was the? Where is the? Oh, favorite shade of colors between the range of pink, mauve, and magenta. So like reddish, pinkish, like in that range.
Yeah, exactly.
Does purple count? Like,
yeah, I said lavender.
So probably like a royal purple.
Favorite type of weather. So I have 2 specific types. Perfect warm temperature where it's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's just perfect for outdoor work. Or a nice spring rainstorm where you just hear the sounds, you could just feel it in the air, and you just sit out and you watch the rain as it pours.
Favorite type of weather? I like a light drizzle. Personally, like, I don't like not heavy rain, just like either a light drizzle or like a partly cloudy day, like mid 60s weather. Just give me that, like mid 60s
gloomy days.
temperature.
Gloomy days too.
Yeah, because I personally hate it when it's too bright, because I got sensitive eyes and I kind of need my I literally have prescription sunglasses for most days I go outside, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Asking this again only one more time, but with you, John, and Gex, does this make you a 3-man band? Yes, but I'm the cute one.
I don't get the question. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a stable in wrestling called the 3-man band. They were a bunch of jobbers. Two of them actually were fired and then rehired and became WWE champion.
What was that wrestling move? Or what was your signature move, Dan?
Hang on, I had that video right there.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty sick one too. But it pisses me off because no wrestling game has that move in anymore.
As a forklift operator, I can't stand when it rains. Same here, but I still have to do that job.
If you were a bear, would you take the chance to wrestle Kurt Angle or would you run like hell? Are we talking like, what version of Kurt Angle? Because if he's on the perks, I'm fucking screwed. I'm getting the hell out of there.
Well, here's a better question. What type of bear would you be? Because they didn't specify...
There's no answer to that question that could take on Perk Angle.
Not even a Russian
There's
grizzly.
no answer.
Not even a Russian grizzly.
There is no answer to that question.
Also, what kind of bear, Dan? Because I know there are other versions of a bear that I don't think is appropriate for this stream.
Oh, please.
You're right in this chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're really going to say it with a straight face?
You're right. I know what some of the co-coms have done and have said.
I'm a full-time bisexual menace. Fun fact, I got that to be a top 5 tag on Twitch if you type in full-time.
Nice.
Look it up. Like, if anyone in this chat doesn't believe me, go to your dashboard right now, type in full-time, no space, see what the autocomplete says. That is a top 5 result. Single-handedly on my back.
Are you as much of a menace as Green or Maniacal? Oh, I could literally, if I want to, I could literally be super unhinged if I want to, but I have something called restraint and respect.
Here's the thing. If I truly went full unhinged, if I like actually wanted to, I probably wouldn't have a following on this website at all. That's the thing. I can get really... Yeah, I have restraint too, but like... yeah, I just can't really... I tend to keep a lot of my unhinged shit separate from, you know, what you hear and see.
Plus, here's the thing too, and this is a very, very absolute straight answer and very honest answer. This is not my channel. This is John's channel. And I have absolute respect being on someone else's channel that you treat with the utmost respect. Now, if this was on my channel, oh, I wouldn't give a flying fuck because this is my channel. I paid the consequences. I'm not gonna have someone else's pay the price for if I did something completely, utterly fucking stupid.
John's known me since I was 17. He knows what the hell he signed up for with me. So
well, Dan, you and I have been probably one of the few oldest mods around here. So, and especially one of the
tenure-wise or age-wise, because I'm 30.
God, I'm fucking older than you. Oh,
yeah, dude. I was a mod for this channel since
I know! Fuck, I keep forgetting, okay?
By the way, speaking of 30, has anyone seen my walking stick?
Fuck off, dude. I'm letting my motor scooters be on the charging dock. Fuck off. Fucking Christ. And yes, and to go with the other tenured, yes, I'm also been around during the Google videos. Goddamn.
Pan Anning, thank you for the raid. We'll let John know when he gets back.
Oh my god, I just realized it'll be in 3 years, it would be almost 20 years since, oh Jesus fucking Christ.
what's your favorite emote from this channel? There's a couple of good. Proton Party's a good one. The bagel. Anyone with bagel and beefaroo. Oh, Proton Angie is also a really good. Or is it Angie or Angry?
I think it's angry.
That's a good one.
I like the Protonbooru. I don't know who the artist is. Artist, if you're here, if you're open, can we talk shop? Please and thanks. I might need one for myself.
So the ones with the mascots, basically, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Dan Unrestricted is equal to Yami Merrick. He wishes. He wishes.
I sense another person has joined us, and he goes by the name of
Hey. How's it going, kiddos?
Yo, what's good, G?
Hi, G. What up?
Not much, just chilling.
Well, welcome on. Dude, you missed a really cool game. Did you catch Akimbots?
I caught a little bit of it. It actually looked really cool.
Dude, it's really fun. It's really fun. Pick it up.
Also,
it's only
hello,
it's
chat.
only-
How's it going?
It's only
been a
been
while,
20 bucks.
indeed.
It's only $20. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here.
Yeah,
been a
been a little bit busy here and there, so.
Same.
A little bit of being out and about on Saturdays, so things got a little busy. But yes, $20 for a game in this day and age? Hell yeah.
Well,
I'm a
it's
little loud.
actually
Apologies.
well, it's 10% off now, so it's like $17.99. But
even better.
Exactly.
Yeah, speaking of out and about, though, I'm kind of mad. I was supposed to be at my Smash seasonal tonight, like my local scene Smash seasonal. But the problem is that it's 45 minutes out, and I just got my first car a month ago, and I've had to take it in for fuel to check the fuel injector three goddamn times. So I have not had a chance. They kept the first one was because it said it was like fuel injector 6 had a misfire. So we took it in, got it fixed. Okay. They thought it was for fuel injector 6, or they thought it was for something outside of that. Wasn't the case. Then we took it in again, fuel injector 6, got it fixed. But then fuel injector 4 had a misfire because I guess they were all really dirty or whatever. Because when you clean one, I think you're supposed to get all of them as well. So they only got 6. So we basically said, okay, no, we need you to get all 6 of them and make sure this is all good to go. So yeah, we got that taken care of. But because of that, I haven't really had a chance to practice, and I couldn't really go on the highway with this damn thing. So,
I'm glad I haven't had car trouble like that.
Dude, I'm gonna dread the day when cars are so technologically advanced, mechanics wouldn't be able to work on them, and we're forced to have to go to dealerships to repairs. Oh wait, that is happening? Fuck.
Technology is about to go crazy.
I sense John is here, but nothing is being said.
G, quick, when he gets back, say some of the most unhinged shit ever. It'll be so funny.
100%. I'll just be the most unhinged. I'll say stuff like, hey everybody, did you know John is such an excellent friend? And he's been a friend of mine for oh god, more than half my life now. Holy shit, time. Where does it go? We're old.
I've already just had that small existential crisis. I don't need it again. Because Dan reminded me how old he was, and then I just oh my god, I'm actually older than you. Sweet Mary Mother of God.
Yeah, most of the mods were older than me, dude. Well, mostly old.
Ask him about the dress. Which one? At this point, I'm assuming there's several stories about dresses.
Oh, please.
We got a new one.
Please do
ask
about it.
New story,
The
not new dress.
lasagna dress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ask about that one.
Part of me is like,
agree.
I feel like I know what it is, but I guess I should ask.
What is happening in chat? Because I see lasagna dress, John farted.
Yeah.
Hi, G.
How's it going, buddy?
Interestingly, how about you?
Nah, you know, just chilling. I wasn't out and about on this Saturday, and I was like, I should go hang out.
If you want to vibe,
I was
by all
this
means.
tempted to like drive over, but then I was like, nah, probably not.
Probably not a great idea. I was doing sponsored segment tonight anyway, so you would have been here for a sponsored segment.
No, I did see that though. That actually looked really cool. Like games that are fun. I very much dig.
Veggie game.
I'm tired of games that are chores. I want games that are fun again. So hell yeah.
I thought people like those kind of games, the ones that are where it is somewhat of a chore. What was it? Slice of
Gotchas.
life games?
Oh.
Not gotchas.
Those are a chore in your wallet.
Are you thinking like Stardew Valley and stuff like that? Like
Yeah,
the
like
whole,
Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, any of those kind of slice of life games.
I wouldn't call those games a chore.
No.
Chore
Power
games
wash
are the
simulator.
log in daily to do X thing, otherwise you're gonna fall behind.
Yeah,
Isn't-
gotchas.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to. Isn't that kind of like when you first started out with New Horizon? Because that was the whole thing. It was like you had to log in almost every day just to get like all the new tools and everything, especially early on.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with those. Jester, you're right. FOMO games. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
don't like FOMO games.
Or live services. Those two.
No. Live service can be done right. There are some live services that were fun or can be fun. Live service does not necessarily mean bad. It just, unfortunately, a lot of what the industry has done in certain live services has made those things bad.
It's gotten a reputation. That's the best way to put it.
Correct.
Mister, no, you gotta stay down here. Hi. Yeah, you're my problem now. I gotta babysit you. Or you can go to bed with mom.
Oh. Oh, John, have you seen one of the new renders? Hold on, I'll post it in.
The one of Daisy with the hammer. I assume we're talking about Mario Party out of
No, no, this Mario Party render.
They look so happy.
Oh, of Bowser Jr. Mario. I did see that one. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
I love though the next caption is Mario is zoomed in and he's like, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of you."
Yeah, multiplayer competitive tends to have to be live service, but does not necessarily mean it will be bad.
Yeah.
They can make some decisions that make it bad, but it's not guaranteed to be bad. So it's one of those ones where you gotta wait and see what the company does.
I think the most guilty though, one of all, is probably most of Activision Blizzard's games. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I have many examples of many games, but I'm not
There's-
feeling in
there's
that
not a
mood, so I'm not.
shortage.
Exactly.
All right, I gotta take this train back under control. Let's do alerts, art block, and start E's origin.
Oh yeah.
I
Hex
forgot
Nexus.
that's what won.
Yeah. Hex Nexus Dan says, Hexes are back? Why are people pointing out I'm back? I've never left. Kappa. Also, question, if I were to donate to you to buy a game, should I donate just the game's price or account for the donations cut? I would account for the donations cut, if possible. But keep in mind that you're sending me USD and it converts to Canadian, so I guess keep the adjustment in mind. But yeah, if you can give me a little bit more over the actual price, that's preferred, because that covers any conversion and taxes and stuff. Oh yeah, Ease. How was Ease 2? I am in Solomon Tower. I forget what the name of the actual tower is, but I'm in the tower right now. So I'm on Sword 4 of 5, Armor 4 of 5, and Shield 3 of 5. Little Hylian says, "Oh, you know." Thanks, Hylian. Anon says, "No, no, it was not." Derek TDH says, "I miss seeing it live, but glad to see you clear Trip World DX. Not gonna lie, when you found the stage select button, it gave me a chuckle. Also, as someone who got the Game Boy Color print of the game, they translated the little comic from the Japanese manual for the releases manual. Oh, shoot. Not sure why they left it out of the digital version. Anyways, glad to help out the game clearing list again." I think it's because they wanted people to buy the physical. That's why. They wanted to have something that was different. But I agree. I would prefer to have it in the game. Evil J. Brian says, "Yeah, I get these stream element offers all the time, even though I have less than 5 consistent viewers. Star Trek Fleet Command, Monopoly Go, Ant Legion, up to $8,485 for that one. Rise of Kingdoms, Call of Dragons, but I can't see me justifying it with so few." Dude, I have, how many people are watching right now? Like 749 people? I can't justify it with that. I wouldn't want to do that to people, even though they promised like $250,000.
Jesus.
Dude, yeah, no, it's wild. They're like, it's like the guaranteed amount you make is like 1,000. The potential amount you can make is $250,000. I'm like,
always the potential.
It's always the potential.
That's how they get you.
Grease Lightning says, "Hey John, odd question. How much would it take for you to sing a song at request?" I have never been asked that. Do you mean the entire song or just like a part of it? Because like I don't know every song.
That would be 2 different amounts.
I don't know every song either, so it has to be something I kind of know, which is tricky.
So maybe the chorus.
Mister, no, you gotta stay in, buddy. I don't know. Maybe like we'll say like the $40 mark, just like we do with the Rosa John, or sorry, the Jami voice. Little Heining says, "Once again, oh, you know." Legend of Daniel says, "It is because it is your destiny to wear the Rosalina dress." Why the fuck is that my destiny? And don't respond with, "Oh, you know," because I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Hey man, I just got here. I don't know.
Mister, you cannot go out. You gotta stay in. Can you guys hear him howling?
I heard a couple of merps here and there.
I didn't.
Bagel. Come here, buddy. Hi, come here. You can't go out, buddy. Oh, now you're not gonna howl, of course. Cut the music. He doesn't want to do anything. I was expecting him to start howling the second I turned back on the music. All right, let's go to our block and then let's play some Ys Origin.
Aw, yeah.
From Storm. So Super Mario Advance 4 was the last game played on high risk. So I thought I'd show off the fact that I still have my OG cartridge and still fully functioning GBA SP, apart from the fact that I had to remove and reinsert the game, but what's new with cartridges, eh? The console's a little scraped up, but this is likely like nearly 20 years old for crying out loud, so having a few scrapes being the only real issue with the thing is pretty damn good. In other news, unintelligible nostalgia-induced excitement noises, I'm seriously excited that Croc is getting a modern port because, yeah, nostalgia, baby! TLDR, nostalgia overload with Super Mario Advance 4 and Cookie and childhood game getting remastered both happening is really neat. Also, no more tank controls for Croc. Ooh, that'll be good. I like that I could tell because of the CE that you have the European cart, because that logo is not on any North American, but you can see the EUR there as well, so that's cool, Storm. Thanks for sharing. Next up from Nerd, John was Hatsune before it was cool. Yeah, so here's my updated take on Jonku, I guess. It's cute. It's a cute take on it. Thank you, Nerd. Hatsune Jonku, is that you? Next up, a continuation from... This is the original piece. It's now a continuation of this from Tiger. So let me get this straight. Well, at least half of us is gay, so... Shut up. So after fusing and apparently fulfilling some ancient prophecy of doom, your first instinct was to get a giant burger. Well, our first instinct was to go bother you, but we got distracted since with 3 people's appetites. And how did you accomplish this when you're the size of a postal code? Went to Boogie's and asked nicely? And they gave you a city-sized burger. Actually, it was tiny, so we scaled it up. Cool. After it was out of the restaurant? Filling me with much confidence, girls. So then you sat on the city. Where else? You're fixing this. Oh, okay. Can we finish that? No! Aw. From Tiger. I do like the name Regret for our Tri-Fusion form, taken from a community member who can name themselves if they'd like. As it turns out, the world ends not with a bang nor a whimper, but a, oh, whoops, I'll fix it later. The combined ADHD of all three of us is something fearsome indeed. Also, you may notice that this is the Rosa design I used for the Slay the Spire mod. I swear I'm still working on it. Animation is just hard, especially when it's combined with coding. I figure this is what she wears when she's going into a fight. Which does mean, by the by, that Rosa saw this storm on the horizon, the sounds of a city being destroyed, and figured she'd have to fight a kaiju, when really it was just 3 idiots in a trench coat. Thanks, Tiger, and slash, we're sorry, Calgary. You'll get over it. We'll fix it. Thanks, Tiger.
I guess my only saving grace is I'm on the edge of the city, and it looks like the edge of the city is fine.
I like that Hamburger has been tagged 3 times now. I think all 3 are from Tiger, actually. Yeah, the only person who's may use the burger tag has been Tiger. All right, next up from Pluto. Beware of the pipeline. Oh no. Huh, if I was a girl, I'd have bigger tits. Huh, I guess they're drawing me with boobs now. Oh well, the internet isn't known for blowing things out of proportion. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it can't go much further now, can it? Jonathan, I do believe I am well within my rights to ask for a dog bed to sleep in. Of course you are. You go get one, and I'll have cookies freshly baked by the time you get back.
Oh god, I've seen this meme everywhere.
From Pluto. The classic bait and switch. Someone starts streaming and the feminization process begins. Sometimes it takes months, other times it takes years. It gets everyone eventually. Anyways, Coliseum costume idea. Fox MILF? I mean, it'd get donations. No.
John, I think you would literally break Twitch chat in half if you actually did that outfit.
Beware, for the Twitch pipeline will swallow you whole and spit out a highly feminized version. I like that you added on every box, it got more and more in tune. So there's a little bow to show that I'm a girl now. There's the fox ears and the fox tail. I don't know why suddenly I'm wearing less pants. It's like, look at this. It's like jeans, booty shorts, jeans. I guess it's technically like sweatpants, but yeah.
It could be mom jeans.
So I like the fox ears and tail, and then it's like fox ears and tail and the glasses too. Oh my god. Thanks, Pluto.
He broke chat with Rosa cosplay. Yeah. But with the Fox MILF, oh, trust me, I think it would break in even more half and twos. It would be shattered. It'd be literally diamond dust.
Meanwhile, in John's brain, that's odd. Why is there a Fox Girl dream mixed in? Oh, guess we're doing Fox Girl dreams now. Hey, Pluto, how'd you get in here? Fox Girls in my dreams? It's more likely than you think. Also, new Goober Sona. Yep, I can't catch a break. I'll keep this one brief. Quit my job due to mental health reasons, which was stressful on multiple fronts. Had a health scare where 911 had to show up because I thought I was having a heart attack. Don't worry, I was being anxious and dramatic. I'm fine. Trust me, you can't get rid of me no matter what. I'm here to stay. Can you believe all that happened in one day? Wow, I can't wait to relax and bug you in your dreams, John. Don't ask how it got in your brain. It's my little secret. First off, are you okay? Secondly, no, you cannot be in my dreams anymore.
No. See, here's what you do, John. She can't be in your dreams no more until she is in a better place.
You know what? I can agree with that.
And there you go.
I like this Goober Sona. I hope I get to keep her for more than a day. Also, you can laugh at my pain. It's funny, I swear. I'm still allowed to be concerned for you, girl. Jesus. Hope things go good for you.
I was about to say no, especially when medical services had to be called no. That's when, yep, you need to get better. Oh, that's cool.
I know who commissioned this. I can tell out of my gut check. From Geshpent, Mika requested giving Foxmaid John a rapier. Women with sharp objects, good. I shall now return to my eternal prison, Gundam Breaker 4. P.S. The captcha had images of foxes. The thing is sentient, I swear. Oh no. Fox trans girl fencer vampire Valkyrie maid John. The descriptors keep stacking. You're gonna run out of room eventually. Fox trans girl fencer vampire Valkyrie maid John. That's so many tags. Can we have this for next Coliseum? Why? I mean, at least I get the sword, but
I mean, sword's
John,
cool.
if you're gonna, if they're gonna push for that outfit, you better ask for a goddamn damn high amount. And
At least this is more
high.
covering than the Rosalina dress, technically.
Yes, but again, you're asking for a goddamn high amount. And I'm talking
Mickey.
6 digits high.
They can use acronyms, John. Don't tempt them. Yeah, don't use acronyms. Thank you, Kishpan, and thank you, Mika, for the comm on that. Next up from Benenza. Mario Party on stream last week, plus Sonic Movie 3 trailer this week means I get to do art of my favorite characters from both series together. Hi, John. It's been a bit. How's your summer been? It's been alright. I spent 2 weeks volunteering at camp in July. It was a great experience, and I'm already brainstorming ideas for next year. I haven't had the time to watch many streams or comb through 2 months worth of VODs, so I have a question that may have already been answered a while ago. Over the summer, Emil started posting videos again, and I was wondering if I could get the point form version of your stance on the matter, or if you or chat could tell me what VOD that combo with anything was in. Sorry if that's a sensitive subject. I would rather not talk about it on stream. I did talk about it on stream at the time. And some people misinterpreted what I said. So I'm just not going to say anything anymore. So, basically the TLDR was, it's his life. He's doing what he's doing. He's fine.
Good drawing, though.
I plead the fizz if.
Yeah, so I'll leave it at that. He's doing videos. He's doing good. That's the important thing. It is up to you whether you want to do anything with that, but just decide on your own. Moving on. Thank you, Ben. From Gespent. Speaking of Gundam Breaker 4, I decided to try and make Claire's armor as a gunpla. I think it turned out pretty good. There's some things here and there that I plan to adjust once I get more parts. I also had to do a double take while doing story mode because there just so happens to be a character in it that uses a Gundam Claire. Claire might haunt your dreams, but sometimes it feels like she's haunting me in a different way. She does have a talent for it, I've noticed. Thank you, Kishpan. This looks fucking awesome. Help me, I am dealing with an addiction to plastic robots. There's 3 pins on this, which I assume means the next one is also... That's gotta be Gina. It is. And because I couldn't make one without the other, I also made my Valkyrie OC turned part-time dream girl for some reason, and apparently Claire's partner or something, Regina. I swear if there's a character with a Gundam Regina later on in story mode, I am going to lose it. Any suggestions on what to attempt to make, by the way? I tried the Kitsune armor, but I can't do the tails without running out of builder part slots. Just lower the amount of tails, it'll be fine. That's still really funny, though. Thank you, Spent. Gina and Claire look great. Also, yeah, this is why I'm like, I'm going insane, right? Valkyrie OC turned a part-time dream girl for some reason, and apparently Claire's partner or something. Just shaking my head at this point.
It's fine. I'm just realizing I've missed a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, Dreamwatch is a thing.
Like, some things I'm like, yeah, no, I'm following along. Other things I'm like, things have evolved much more than I remember hearing about.
They
Good
sure
times.
have. What is happening in this picture, Pluto? I like how Pluto was the 3rd person to comment on their own picture. Hiya, I saw a fox-made girl with a sword earlier and was like, haha, what if she showed up in your dreams and you had to fight her? So, good luck with your boss fight tonight. Also, ooh, Kieran has an analysis of it. Alright, so is this straight up? Yeah, because there's the picture. The broken mirror reflection looking back. Yeah, this is literally just made Kitsune me. Sorry, what was the full tag? I need to look so I get it. That is Fox Trans Girl Fencer Vampire Valkyrie Maid John. Who definitely looks like they are about to murder someone. And
There's
Kieran,
a lot of it's symbolism going on there as well.
yeah, so Kieran and I broke it down. Time for a spot of psychoanalysis, if you don't mind. A broken reflection is commonly a sign of acceptance of change. If one is depicted as actively destroying a mirror, it implies the individual wants to let go of that side of themselves, regardless of the consequences. The phoenix is a symbol of reincarnation and rebirth, and that holds true in the world of dreams. Eyes are associated with, of course, perception and awareness. Stray eyeballs can imply either a need to look deeper or a sense of external judgment and observation. The sword in dreams is oftentimes a symbol of confrontation and assertion. If you hold the sword, it's a manifestation of the desire to take control of one's life, hunting for clarity and the truth. Is that why I'm always holding a goddamn sword? Black holes in dreams are oftentimes correlated with being overwhelmed, trapped, or being lost. The pull is oftentimes inescapable. The lotus flower in the world of dreams is a symbol of beauty and happiness. Purity, nobility, and elegance are amongst these additional meanings. Goals attached to this flower are a beautiful life and emotional fulfillment. Ouroboros, the self-devouring serpent, a symbol of the circle of life. It may represent some form of completion as it represents unlimited energy and eternal power in the world of dreams. Pluto, are you fucking okay? God damn, or am I gonna be okay if this is implied to be my dream? Haha, hey, what if I was in your dream tonight? Wouldn't that be funny? Haha, just kidding, unless. Haha, just kidding, unless. Please stop trying to get in my dreams. Please stop. Well, I'll fight myself later, I guess. Thanks, Pluto. All right, the alarm's going off. We just finally got to the goddamn lasagna part. So we just got the lasagna dress. I'm going to just post this in here for drops. We told you not to. Now you have to get another one. Also, the captcha asked me to identify fucked up starfish. That was something. I'm not eating. I told Reese about this when I was up during break. And the first thing she said was like, don't eat lasagna in that dress. I'm like, that's what I've been saying.
Damn it, so she can't do the joke tomorrow. Damn it.
Thanks, Drops. And there's plenty more to go.
I was thinking lasagna dress was something completely different.
Nope. People just want me to wear a dress and eat lasagna, apparently.
That's like the most normal lasagna dress I could think of, and I was thinking something completely
What do you mean the
different.
most normal lasagna dress?
Like in reference to if somebody was like ask somebody about the lasagna dress story. That is like the most normal story of a lasagna dress situation.
The lasagna dress story.
As opposed to what? You know what? Don't worry about it.
What if
it was just that was the most normal I could have guessed. What I was guessing otherwise, very much not normal. It's fine.
What, John, do you want someone to try and make a dress that's actually edible lasagna, like what Lady Gaga did with her meat?
Why is everyone so goddamn hell-bent on putting me in a dress?
I
always worry when I view twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. I do too now.
First off,
Tamar, you do hear E's origin. You also hear me having to take it out of 800 by 600 full screen mode.
First off, I'm not hell-bent. I'm just repeating chat. Second off, I have restraints, John. I have restraints.
Input assignments.
Wait, why do you have restraints?
Because
what are you planning?
Don't question it. He's into that shit.
I suppose.
Oh,
Bondage. Right. This doesn't process Xbox One controllers. I forgot about that.
Bondage. Oh, please, Dan. You couldn't handle that.
Let's see how this goes. All right.
You don't know what I can handle.
Neither do you about me. So
see,
leave it
John
at that.
is like a lasagna. Lasagna has layers.
I hate my life. I genuinely hate my life.
Is it because it has layers?
Also, John, the music's really loud.
I already fixed it. That's why you don't hear the music. Don't worry, I am on it. All right, moving the ease window to the
everybody's
ease
talking
window.
about dresses.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, but what about armor?
Oh no.
See,
And
that
then
I'm
armor's
cool
difficult.
with. I'm cool with armor.
Right?
Oh.
Armor would be sweet.
Oh,
It's just
no.
a little difficult.
I
But
just
so
thought
cool.
I just thought of something, John, that I could gift you, but I would so get in such deep shit, and the message of I fucking hate you. So.
What is it? Do I want to know? What is it?
No. I'm
Gax?
playing the
Gax. What is it?
No.
Why does the volume setting never save? What's up with that? Okay.
And away he goes. Casey straight up left the call.
He's probably laughing to himself now. Character select. Unica, axe-wielding fighter, mid-speed, mid-range. Hugo, energy-firing mage, slow speed, long range. And a third character I can't quite tell, but it does not look like Adol.
Come on, you were playing Use Origin, you didn't let me know. How dare you?
There was no Ease Team invite here. There was no Ease Team invite. Even though
How
Temar was
dare-
also like, oh my god, you're playing Ease Origin.
Oh, there's no one. Okay, bye.
Okay, well, that works.
Alright.
Jadis, il avait un grand pays.
It's not Adol.
What happened?
The game froze? No,
Did we skip something? My whole life I've never been able to use magic. But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight.
Oh,
I didn't skip anything. I literally wasn't even holding the controller. I didn't do it. My God. Why does this keep happening? I literally wasn't even holding the controller.
Wait, did the game just skip over something?
I think the game just skipped over it. Volume warning because I'm restarting the game again. Never mind, I caught it in time. The controller is on my desk. The controller is on my desk. I'm pressing the button to select Unica and not touching the controller. Well, I'm picking normal, then I'm not touching the controller. It is not in my hands.
So was
I am not holding anything in my hands.
It's just the game.
My whole life, I've never been able to use magic. But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight. I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Dad, watch over me. John, I think you're haunted, and also there's a ghost. Yeah, I'm aware. I swear I'll become a holy knight and keep our ladies Rhea and Fina from harm.
John, if you're seriously haunted, don't have a mirror down in your basement. Just don't.
At this point, considering how many meditation dream girls I have, like at this point, it's just like, whatever. I can't be any more haunted than I already am. Girl with braids. Oof. All right, well, let me go find the actual intro. Ys origin intro.
Oh, wait, we actually skipped an intro?
Yes. That's what everyone was saying, which is why I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, I
Hi,
thought,
welcome. Did you skip it? Are you the one who skipped it?
It was the ghosts all along.
That was very loud. Alright, this is the intro video we apparently missed. Hi.
Un grand pays légendaire.
Are you shitting me? You just skipped a 10-minute video?
There's an option in the options menu that lets you skip pre-rendered movies. Maybe that was toggled? If it was on by default, which is insane.
That's like the worst option to have on by default.
It was a paradise granted unimaginable glory and prosperity under the auspices of its twin goddesses and its 6 great princes. Boxandra, hello! How you doing, girl? Did the Call of Ys bring you here?
It seems to happen a lot.
It sure did, lol. Hell yeah, girl. Well, I'm playing Ys Origin for the very first time right now. But for some reason it fucking skipped this cutscene, so now we're watching this cutscene.
From Tenmar. The intro is in French because the folklore of Ys comes from France.
I love this game. I hope you all enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. Tired of go to bed, girl. We just beat Felghana for the first time on Monday, so now I guess we're starting Ys Origin.
Hey, go get that rest. Without warning, hordes of demons appeared. Ys was under attack. Oh my.
Will there be more betting? I don't know how many bosses we're going to get to in half an hour, which we're losing to this 10-minute cutscene.
The many feared that the end of times, the goddess and the 6 priests were able to use the power of the Black Pearl to raise Solemn Shrine into the heavens, away from the chaos.
Solomon Shrine, that's where I am in Ys 2 right now.
Solomon Shrines, thank you.
Timar says, Dear John, you might get to the first one. Might. It took little time for the demons to react, however. A great tower was erected and winged creatures came soaring through the sky. This is just the backstory for Skyward Sword? Well, I hate to tell you this, but I'm pretty sure this predates Skyward Sword. Since this is technically the story of Ys Book 1 and 2, which is from the 80s, it definitely is outdates Skyward Sword. This game came out in 2006, so definitely predates.
Oh, my favorite party, Knights and Sorcerers.
These elites were dispatched back down to the surface in hopes of finding the missing deities before all was lost.
I call Black Mage.
No, it's Knights or Sorcerers. You have no other choice.
Fine, Sorcerers.
Wait, did the... Okay,
Good
so I
choice.
might have missed it because I got a little distracted. Did Ys already go up into the sky at this point, or is this when it's still on Earth? Or whatever, yeah, I get the Earth equivalent in Ys.
Solemn Shrine went up to the sky.
Okay, so the island went up.
Yeah, they used the Black Pearl to lift up Solemn Shrine
Was
into
that
the
Black
sky.
Pearl cursed?
Oh, there was a whole ass anime intro we missed.
Yo, I love anime. Oh, with a bopping anime song, too.
Ys origin.
My name's Ys and I'm an anime.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Sarlene, it did.
I look at very terrible things.
Apparently the same thing happened when we played through Felghana and I didn't realize it. Birds. Rocks. That fucking tower. God, it's darn tower.
Good ass violin.
Unica. I've seen reports of the anime opening part skipping ever since the Figs language update, but I've been on other projects.
Huh.
So I know nothing of the story of Ys' origin other than what I know of the story of Ys from books 1 and 2. There's this comic I keep seeing going around randomly that always makes me laugh. That it's Unica meets up with one of the later bosses, like I think it's actually that girl in the middle just then, and she's like, "I'm impressed you got this far without any magic at all. Like, how'd you even make it here? There was a giant demon in front of you." And she's like, "Oh, I just jumped on its head and smashed it a lot." What? You killed the demon by just jumping on it and smashing it? Yeah, it took a little bit. You blew up kind of like very squishy. Hang on, I'm a little warm. Let me take off my outfit. And she takes off her outfit and she's fucking shredded underneath the outfit and scarred like she's a barbarian. And you see the boss be like,
yeah.
I've made a huge mistake. That comic always makes me laugh. Someone should show Voxander that comic. Oh, Vox has got to have seen that by now. There's no way she hasn't. That fucking tower is apt freaking darn. I know. Hugo, it's oh, this is okay. So this is the other character's intro. Oh, so it's all 3 intros on here. Okay. Yeah, because that's Hugo. Distracting the goddesses and bring them to Solomon's shrine. We post it every once in a while on our server as if it's new. I've been like that comic 15 separate times when it was tweeted. Oh, Vox, I'm so sorry. But it makes a lot of fucking sense. I think Nick just linked it to me, too.
And didn't Tenmark just link it?
Yeah, no, Vox. Sorry, Vox. God damn it, I'm saying Vox is doing it. Here we go. Look at this. Let me pop this on screen here.
Well, 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 the little farm girl made it this far up the tower. Such a pity you won't go any further. Before I end your pathetic life, I have to know, how did a bumpkin unable to use magic even get past Velgonder? There's no way you could beat one of the 6 demon leaders. That gangly beast thing? I just jumped on its head and hit it with my axe. You jumped on the building-sized venomous laser demon crab and hit it? Repeatedly until it exploded. There was demon goo everywhere. Until it... Hey, it's kind of hot in here. Do you mind if I take off my shirt before we fight? Okay, I'm ready now. I hope you don't explode. It's really gross. I've made a huge mistake.
It's such a good-ass comic, dude. It's so fucking funny. I love it. All right, well, now that the cutscene's done, we can actually go back to the game. So let's hop back over to the game.
Yeah, game time.
Boss!
I say that.
Strong lady.
And
Just a little bit.
I need the game to actually show up so we can play the game. There we go. This was John and
Stuff
Pon in that
in
meditation. A
streams?
little bit. Oof. That's why I don't shit talk in Unica's proximity when you're about to fight her. Yeah. I saw Vox saying everyone goes, Vox should see that as a joke because of it. It's so good. Where am I?
I don't know. A field, perhaps?
Cow?
She's at Cow. Ow, my butt. Okay, focus. I joined up with the search party heading down to the surface, and then what? I remember there was a sudden impact, like we hit something, or something hit us.
Yeah, hit by a cow.
Wait, is that?
Cow?
It's a tree!
Fuck you up, man.
Oh, it's the tree. Okay. Rhoda Tree, the elder brother.
Dota tree.
What's up, bro? How's it going?
Does she know how to talk to the tree? I wonder. It is! It's really you! Rhoda Tree! You survived! You've finally awoken. You seem familiar to me. A friend of the goddesses, are you not? I am! The name's Unica. Unica Tova.
Aww.
You want me to play as the tree, John?
It goes by fast. I'm not pressing buttons. Yes, I remember. You're Priest Tova's granddaughter. Well, yes, I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I can't even use magic. You're the elder Rhoda Tree, right? How's your younger brother? Is he all right? Yes, he's fine. In fact, he's been my sole conversation partner all this time. It was starting to get rather boring down here. I bet. You always were quite the chatterbox. I must admit, when the shrine ascended, I found myself worrying about you two. I'm really glad you're both okay. The goddesses gave us life, and they maintain our lives as well. The noxious fumes will not sever our bonds with them so easily. But you, Atova. When was it? I beheld a man with one companion in tow, surrounded by a horde of demons. Huh? Am I correct in assuming then that he too was of the Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad. He stayed behind on the surface and bought us some time to raise Solomon's Shrine. My grandpa says he couldn't have survived down here. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma. Which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I can hardly doubt his fate.
Dude's totally alive.
So he's gonna be the final boss, huh? I got it. So I guess Grandpa was right.
Damn it, Grandpa. Why you always gotta be right?
Well, then I guess the book is closed on him, so now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh, do you seek something from this ruined land, then? Yes, we've come down to the surface in search of our ladies Rhea and Fina. A few days ago, the two of them vanished from the shrine, and no one's seen or heard them since. I did catch sight of the goddesses. It was perhaps 3 days ago? You saw them? So Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see where they went? You see that tower at the foot of Mount Precious? That fucking tower. That horrifying tower built to bridge this ruined land with Solomon's Shrine up above. That piece of shit
Even the
fucking
trees
tower.
like, that tower,
fucking
man.
tower. Look at that piece of shit tower. That fucking tower sucks ass. Fucking hate that tower. Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in that place.
Do you have a problem with my tower, John?
That tower was not made by a god. that tower was definitely not made by a god. But
didn't it say that tower's made by demons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
my tower, John.
Okay, hold on, wait. I have the perfect voice for that.
You have a problem with my tower, John?
They sought the tower of their own volition. I saw no reason to intervene.
But you know what that tower represents. Wait, they are not
Wait.
alone. I sense others in and around its perimeter. Your companions, I believe.
Your companions, I believe.
Huh? Which companions? Who's over there? Could I start with Ys Origin, or should I start with some other Ys games if I played the series? You can play Origin at any time. The only thing you will get by having played the other games is references. And really, that's only book 1 and 2. So, Origin is a perfect place to start. The only thing of note is, it is the only game in this series where you don't play as Adol. Every other game you play as Adol. And also some versions of Ys 4, but not the canon version.
I will go to them.
I will. I need to meet up with the others right away so we can bring our stray goddesses back home.
You must be...
A dangerous outside world.
Japan hated this game initially at release because people were so upset that Adol wasn't the main character. It was so dumb. The West loved it. Yeah, the whole damn point is that this is like 700 years before Ys 1 happens.
What do you mean he didn't live for over 700 years? Blasphemy!
Motherfucker's like 17 in book 1.
He found the fountain of youth and he just bullshitted his lie.
He's not Ash Ketchum. He can't be 10 years old forever.
Unless he was a succubus.
Oh, he was 16. My mistake.
Oh,
much
one
better.
age.
No magic of my own to fall back on. I'm afraid I just can't hear your voice anymore, old friend. Lady Rhea, Leafina. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop.
Wait, I didn't warn you about the cheese.
Don't forget to drink your pancake.
There being 3 distinct Ys 4s makes me happy. Really? Because I'm like, which one should I actually play at this point? Because I have a translated version of Mask of the Sun. I have, I think, some access to Calcutta or Celceta, however you pronounce it. But I don't know what the third one is.
I thought you were joking for a second there. There's 3 versions of Ys 4?
That's not a joke. That is actually not a joke. Oh, yeah, sorry, there's 4 apparently. Sarah has it here. Apparently there's 4. There's a PS2 one that is called Mask of the Sun, a new theory, and it's also almost entirely different. What were they doing?
What?
Memories of Calcutta is the canon one, but it's not as good story-wise. There's the Ys 4 for SNES and the PC Engine one. Ys is a crazy series. Yeah, I have access to Mask of the Sun, and I have access to Calcutta. So
amazing.
Wow.
I can't stand Memories of Celceta's story. It pains me to say that. Oh wow, we're jumping right into this loud-ass music. Hang on. Music's great, but I gotta bump it down so I don't go deaf.
I suppose we should have expected this.
Put up a barrier and try to hold it for as long as possible.
That should buy you some time to take out the demons on that side. Fewer demons means better odds, right?
If I must take up arms, then so be it. Aren't you?
Apprentice Knight Unica Tova, at your service.
Much obliged. Do what you can with these beasts, if you'd please. We'll take care of the demons in the room's periphery.
Darm Tower is very much an exercise in bullshit in Ys 1, but this is Ys Origin, where the tower is at its peak. Darm Tower in Ys 1 is 90% unpowered and depopulated by the time and lack of leadership. Now, if you get to experience Darm Tower at the peak of its bullshit, oh good, great. I love Darm Tower that much.
You know. Oh yeah. Old man. I mean father.
Sorry, it's time to swing this axe. It's time to murder.
You rotten creatures have turned all of our lives upside down and taken my dad away from me. So don't expect me to hold back.
These are Unica's basic movements and attacks. Attack defaults to Z key. Swing your weapon, can swing several times in rapid succession. Jump. Oh yeah, I don't have this map to what I did for Felghana, so this is going to be relearning. A lot of muscle memory is going to fuck me up. Jump, jump, slash, lunge attack. Wow, it is literally the Felghana engine, huh? Lunge attack, up thrust, and down thrust. All right, let's check the remap. Attack, jump. All right, that's good enough.
Man, I should play these games.
Oh, right, sorry, it's the Napishtim engine. You're right. I keep forgetting that actually did come out first. And we've got boost mode, too. Okay. Skills will cost half as much MP to use and will pack a greater punch. Unica will take only half damage when hit by enemies. So it is the same. Alright, night, dude. Thanks for hanging.
Night.
Later, chat. Later, everybody.
Later, Dan. Nabishim came first. It was a PS2 game. I think early PS2. But it also got a PSP port. Felghana's 2005, if memory serves.
Well, I'll give this game this. The sprite work and animation work and backgrounds are really gorgeous.
Nicely done.
Yeah, Felghana came out, and then the remake of 1 and 2. And then that's when they started, like, kind of doing everything and revitalized the series. Nabishim was a PS2 port by Konami with voice acting and 3D character models and redone cutscenes. Konami's version is a little off. It was PC originally. Oh, I wasn't aware that Nabishim was still PC first. So, Sarah, since you seem to know a lot about the series, I had a bunch of people say that the Konami version, the PS2 version that we got over here, added in extra features that are not in the Steam port of Nabishim. If I had to play either one for stream, which would you recommend? Of your heritage, then. Your fighting style is gallant and graceful. Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, suffice to say I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting anything. Well, you see,
Got weak arms.
Yeah.
You see, it's because you're too weak. Learn to, like, lift. Maybe eat some beef. You see, I can't use magic, so my strength is really all I have.
I see.
What she's saying is get ripped.
I'm biased, but I would say the Steam version is better balanced without the extra stuff. Also, honestly, the 3D models look a lot worse than the pre-rendered 2D sprites of the PC version. And Matt also confirms PC version is my recommendation. While the voice acting and the additional content are fun in a way, the PC version has fast travel and Arc is extremely backtrack heavy. Oh, I didn't realize one of the things they took out was fast travel.
Uh-oh.
The most important feature is being able to save warp, and both versions have that. I added to the English PC version specifically. Ah.
Yo, that's hype.
But in Konami's, you unlock it in New Game Plus. Are you kidding me? Dude, that's so dumb.
Wow.
No wonder I stopped playing Nabishim on PS2. So is Ys essentially this year's version of Xenoblade 1, except it's one that you enjoy and we'll be playing them on and off year long until we tasted a little of every game? I mean, here's the thing, like, I don't have any other plan of doing any of the other Ys games for game clearing at the moment. I was going to play Origin on my own time. I was going to do that actually when I finished Book 2 on TurboGrafx. But it's just really funny that it came up now.
Sometimes random happens, right?
Randomness does happen.
Were not for individual barriers, the fall alone surely would have been fatal.
Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from this tower, so we've come to determine who's responsible and for what reason.
Well, about that. Basically, Nabishim only allowed you to do an exit warp in dungeons in the original Japanese PC version. Then Konami added it after beating the game, not on first playthrough. And I added it in the English PC version available from the start because we all agreed it was for the best. Fair, very fair.
Smart move.
I'm saying it again. Go ping Nipponichi Software for a sponsored stream of Ys 10. At this point, they're gonna look up what channels are playing Ys games, and we've been playing a lot lately. What have we played in the this last month? In just August alone, we played through the entirety of Arc. I started a cookie with Ys 1, the TurboGrafx version. At some point, I started showing you the TurboGrafx version of Ys 3, Wanderers. And now we're playing Origin, and also we've shown Ys 8 on another cookie. So, like, there's been a lot of Ys this month alone. The warp in the English PC version works the same as Origin and Felghana's. Okay, cool. Did I say Arc? Like I said, I've been scrambled all day, so I apologize, guys. Ys Oath, Dana, Ys 1, and now Ys Origins, yeah. Fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We need to reassemble the search party before we can begin in earnest. Of course, you're absolutely right. May I entrust this task to you, Dino?
Yes, Father, thank you.
Using the Rota trees as a base, I'll search the area via transport spell and round up everyone I can find. This is a good reminder for me to demo Ease 10 at PAX tomorrow. Oh, right, because it's actually at PAX.
Oh. As for you, young lady,
Yes, Father Superior?
there's no guarantee that a situation similar to the one we've just experienced won't reoccur. I'd like for you to remain here with us until the rest of our party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests.
Oh, okay.
Is something wrong?
Well, I was kind of hoping you might let me do a little recon, just in the immediate area, of course. Not too far away or anything. I'd like to get in some combat training, so I don't let down my guard if the situation gets critical. I mean, I'm just an apprentice knight, and with no magic ability whatsoever, well, I'm just kind of worried I'll get in the way, you know?
Admittedly, your reasoning is sound, but I would be remiss to blindly offer consent, knowing the risks.
Well, we need to learn more about this tower anyway, don't we? I mean, we barely know anything about it. You don't. Come on, please, I'm up to it. I know I am.
Okay, I had to ask, John, why do you hate this tower so much?
It's so goddamn long. Ease 1 is like 3 hours long, and Darm Tower's 2.5 of it. That's a rough estimate. It's probably actually more like 2 hours of a 3-hour game. But you're in that tower for so long. You have to do so much backtracking back and forth. The bosses are just brutally difficult. You go through the tower, and they take away your goddamn best equipment and force you to use your shitty stuff, while your best equipment was just barely easily killing the monsters there. This is just bullshit. I just hate Darm Tower. There's so much backtracking.
I would say be like, wow, it just sounds like a skill issue, John, but no, it just sounds like, no, the game just really fucking hates you.
Yeah, Sarah's even pointing out, in the PC version, you reach max level long before you even enter Darm Tower. Yeah, no. You, genuinely, I think my health bar, well, because the TurboGrafx one has a lot of health, I was over halfway. I was, level 35 when I finished Ease 1. Now I'm at, 48 in Ease 2.
That's insane.
No, Darm Tower is it's just such a drag, and half the locations look the exact fucking same, because you do the actual floor.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I love that version of the jingle. That's nice. The tower is the second disc in the PC-88 version of Ease 1. Yeah, that's it. Literally, the way the game works is... Oops. Okay, I guess I struck F12. The way the game works is genuinely that you start in a town, you wander around outside for a bit to level up, you go into a shrine, you do all the things you can in the shrine and save someone, then you have to level up so you can go into a mine, you go 3 floors into the mine, and then the game's like, alright, you gotta go in the tower now. And then the tower is 25 floors.
Oh.
So you spend the rest of Ease 1 in that goddamn tower. It's actually not in the end of the day, I'm kind of playing it up a bit, but genuinely, Darm Tower is just such a drag.
Oh, the Crystal Purified a Demon Tower, cool.
The best way to put it is, the point of the game is to get the 6 books of Ease, so you can start Ease 2. Every major boss in the game has a book. 3 of them are in the tower. Half the game is the tower, basically.
John, I could seriously see you do a video on this, and literally...
There's way more people and way more knowledgeable about the Ease series than me. Voxandra could do one, sure. No, me not
40
so much.
minutes of it and be like, it is all just about this tower. You know what's wrong with this tower? Issue number 1, fuck this tower. Issue number 2, fuck this tower.
It's safe to assume the other goddess statues have been brought in here as well, and have likely met with a similar fate. Thus the crystal. If you're to scout the tower, you may well encounter the other statues, and can purify them just as I did this one. Alright, sounds easy enough. Kinda like a portable blessing. But that's not all. It has another function as well. It can magically transport you to any purified goddess statue within the tower in the blink of an eye. And the object itself is enchanted with this ability, so no magic will be required on your part. Sounds like a lifesaver. Thank you again, Father Superior, for your blessing and for this crystal as well.
No sweat.
Unica, I'd like you to take this with you too.
More jingles, please. The shell? Oh, okay.
Oh.
You sound so like...
Dude, okay, so I'm
Oh.
genuinely Ease 1 and 2 is very, very fresh in my mind right now because I'm playing through the TurboGrafx CD version. And it's just it's just like, oh, that's a reference. Oh, that's a reference. Oh, I'm getting that now. It's kind of neat, but also I sound like as someone put it, I sound like a catty bitch. So yeah, so it's a communication device, allowing us to speak with one another across any distance. It's basically
It's a cell
a
phone.
walkie-talkie, yeah, but it's a conch shell.
Magic conch shell. What are we supposed to do? Nothing.
I know I just kind of stubbornly forced my way into the search party, and now I've actually managed to convince you to let me go off my own. So I just want to say, I won't let you down. I promise. Thanks for being so accommodating. I may not ever be as great a knight as my dad was, but I'll do everything in my power to find our goddesses. You can count on me.
You're right, child. You'll be better.
Sister becomes dire, use the power of the crystal, let it bring you back to safety.
I will, and may the goddesses guide your path as well.
Cool beans.
Alright, save proper.
All right, time to go to Cookie.
Technically, actually, but so here's the question. Do we keep playing Origin and that's just the last game of the night, or do we try to sneak one last game in? Because we genuinely have just had dialogue that I mostly just talked over because I was just fucking going off about Darm Tower. Mods, we're gonna need a poll, I think.
Because realistically, you did what? One fight?
I literally did one fight and the rest was cutscenes. We had to watch the opening video that got skipped, which was 10 minutes. Well, that was not quite 10 minutes, but...
Close to 10, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we got level 1 axe, level 1 armor, we have the shell and that.
But I will say one thing. Watching you, like, play the Ease games, like, definitely makes me want to play them because I like the style of combat and everything.
Oh no, like the games come in like different flavors, which I find interesting. There's like 4 different gameplay types basically for the series. Because the original game is a bump combat game where you just run into people and that's how you kill them. But Felghana and this and I guess Nabishtim all work on the same like combat engine. This like hack and slash one, which is fun. The original Ease 3 is actually a Zelda 2 clone. Well, it's Zelda 2 gameplay, I should say, rather. Selsedin Panacea. Okay.
Okay, so I guess it's just the odd situation that I've only specifically seen this style of gameplay.
Yeah. Oh, raises max
And
HP.
I like this style of gameplay.
No, I like this engine. Cause like I said, I like Nabishtim, but I never finished it because I guess I forgot how much backtracking it had. Felghana was a lot of fun to play through because I have tons of nostalgia for Wanderers because that's the game I grew up playing out of the series. So this is like playing these has been a ton of fun for me. That's why I'm doing so much of it in my actual like free gaming time. But it's also been really cool being like because there's so many people that watch me that have no idea what this series is. And it's such a storied series to begin with. It pulls up, by the way. So it's nice to actually be able to share it with everyone. The downside is, like, Nabishtim didn't really have the best view count on both on YouTube and here. So I'm like, that clearly means my audience probably doesn't want to see it. But at the same time, I want to do it. But at the same time, I'm like, I should save some of this for my own time and, like, let's do something else instead. Cerulean Flabellum.
Well, John, thank you for waking me up for saying, hey, I need a poll. And I'm like, I have the energy now. Hold on, give me a minute.
Chat, what do we do? Ease Origin's actually winning right now in the chat.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me pop it up here.
I put a minute on.
Yeah. Polls up right now. 64% of the vote is on Continue Ease Origin. And it won. All right, 60%. So we're just going to... This is the last game of night then. We'll keep playing this for a little bit longer, and then we'll go to Art Block. I had to skip Arc and Oath because I want to play Blind. All right, well, we haven't done Arc on stream yet. But, yeah. No, I get it. Some people want to play it blind, and because it's getting the re-release on Switch next year, I kind of get it. I'm hoping that hyped some people up for it when it comes out. But
Yeah.
it's been nice for me to just enjoy. Artifacts of Ease bestow mystical skills upon their bearers. Activating skills will launch various special attacks. Activate the skill. Select the skill with the skill key. Defaults to C. Skills consume MP when used. Certain skills can be used to negate magical traps or activate mechanisms opening new paths. And I can do weakness breaking as well. What did we get? Whirlwind. Oh, this starts with Whirlwind? Hell yeah. It's literally the same as we did in Felghana. That's awesome. But what does it map to? Because I didn't check. It's not really like Magic the Sorcerer's Cast, but it's sure close enough for me. I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, shit. What button was that? Okay. All right. You know what? That's close. That's close. All right. We'll use that. I'm only half joking when I say do this as your next game clearing. How Long to Beat says it's 11.5 hours for main, 22.5 for main and side quest. I think main and side quest literally means doing every story because there are 2 other characters you unlock, and at least one of them's story is very different. Well, different-ish. So I'm assuming How Long to Beat is literally counting, like, beat the game with multiple characters. She probably is not going to rebuild up MP naturally like Adol did, which is weird because Adol can't fucking use magic. But... Oh no, she does get it back. Okay, never mind.
It's MP, but not because she can't use magic. Wait a second.
Correct. You need to play all 3 characters to beat the game, in quotation marks.
Ugh.
Yeah, for the full story, you need 2 to 3 runs of the game. In the English PC version, specifically, the 3rd character is unlocked beating either of the other 2. The 3rd character's ending is canon. In all other versions, including English, PS4, etc., you have to beat both to unlock the 3rd character. So, in the PC version specifically, so the one I'm playing right now, I only have to beat the game with our character here, whose name I've already forgotten. You'd think I would have remembered that. Unica.
You? No. Unica.
But in any other version, I would have had to beaten all both of them. I know the odds are not great, but with 600 years between them, I wouldn't discount if somehow Unica and Adol are not in some distant manner related in some way. Adol being 1/10 Tova wouldn't shock me based on his negative innate magic potential. I just find it so funny the games always find some way to give him magic, but it's not actually like learned magic, it's just he just found an artifact.
I love items that just give me magic abilities.
Right? Why can't we find those in real life?
Speak for yourself, man.
Did you find one? Am I not aware of it?
I mean, yeah.
You care to share what you found?
No. It's my magic.
Then you well, then you actually never found it, so, yeah.
I think Adol is not related to any of the 6
beg to
I know he's
differ.
not related to any of the sages.
Cooking
I know
powers
that
beg
much.
to differ. Surviving also begs to differ too.
That has nothing to do with the magic.
I don't
There's
care.
the magic in regards to cooking.
I don't care. I'm tired. I'm starting to become delusional.
Excellent.
Whee! That damn cursed statue. Where am I?
You must cleanse it.
Looks like a different room entirely. I guess that weird magic circle thing must have teleported me here. That's a pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of demons. Alright, let's purify this.
You know, John, you know this tower is probably going to pop up in your dreams, and the girls are going to go, hey, hey.
Where's the Divine Blessing? Oh. Strengthen current armor, increase stationary heal rate, reduce damage from terrain, increase stun effect, increase SP gain, increase item drop rate, reduce bad status duration, increase effective herbs, bolster bad status resist, extend drop item effects, increase boost recovery, hasten skill recovery, reduce MP usage, increase motion speed. Wow, okay. I might do, since I have 283 points, I'm going to do this quickly. Minimally exceptional. Purchase your first blessing / upgrade.
You did it.
Yeah, hooray.
Oh, armor's max now. So that had +1 defense.
I mean, I'll take it.
John, you glitching the text? I hope not. Oh, that door's unlocked now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, text was just a little cut off. It wasn't glitching, just a little cut off.
It's one of those dumb things where we didn't test enough in 4x3 because most people were going to play in 69. I am playing by 4x3, yeah, so that would definitely explain it. Wait, then what's the point of me going back there? Because I don't have the damn artifact.
Create a save point.
Oh, this is not... Okay, never mind. This is a different spot.
Good old burner combos.
Okay, so the SP is the equivalent of the gold in this one. That makes sense. Oh no, I'm zoning. Oh no. I'm getting in a flow state. I'm getting in a flow state.
You're good. You're good.
While you do that, I will gladly ramble. 1 point of defense actually makes much more difference than you think. Oh hell yeah. Especially when like 74 is your max health.
Well, it's 80 now.
But even then, it's like one of those things where like, as the stats for your numbers are lower, like 1 point makes a larger difference than you wouldn't realize. Yeah, this game has the effect of making you zone.
I mean, it's satisfying to play is the thing. That's why I've been like so into the series.
And like that's actually one of the reasons why like when I've seen this type of gameplay, I've been like, man, maybe I should play these games because like that does look like a very fun time.
I'm honestly surprised like I don't remember Alan playing this when we were in university because this seems like the kind of game he would have been playing.
He would have, but I think it was he just didn't have a console that had.
Well, I mean, around then it would have been the PC games because I remember him playing like Scarlet Devil, Scarlet Mansion, all that shit.
Oh yeah, he played tons of awesome games.
For reference sake, we don't know.
Gene
and I went
like,
to university together, so we got history.
Yeah. Back in the day. Which is why I made the comment earlier of, oh no, I've known John more than half my life now.
That is true. That's actually freaking true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier, Dan and I were talking about like tenure, like how many of us on the mods or just in general like have been around, and I was like, Dan, wait, how old are you? And he's like, I'm 30, and I just realized, oh shit, I'm actually older than you. Oh, fuck.
And then I'm like, hey kids, how's it going?
Look, I use Touhou as an example of PC games that we didn't normally get over here. And I wasn't trying to say that there's a Touhou Ease game, but that also would kind of rule.
Yo, that would be hype. Oh, speaking of like classic games, recently I talked to one of our older buddies about getting Ragnarok Battle Offline again.
Oh no, really?
Dude, that game was so much fun back in the day. Also, like, I love the animation.
I mean, fair, the animation in Ragnarok 1 was pretty good.
Yeah, well, like, Ragnarok Battle Offline was the side-scroller one that was, like, made by, was it French Bread?
Oh.
And like, oh my god, the art was, like, adorable as heck, and the main reason it popped into my head again was because I saw, like, VTubers being drawn in that style, and I was like, oh, this reminds me. And I'm like, if I ever get a character done, I need to reach out to these people and be like, can you draw my character in your style? Because, oh my god, I love it.
So, G, how excited are you for all of Capcom's collections getting online? Some of and most of them getting online play.
Okay, so when that was announced and everything, I was actually fairly excited because a lot of those classic Capcom games, like, I very much enjoyed playing. So I was
how
like,
much Power Stone
man.
2 did we play in university?
Power Stone, Rival Schools, like, there was so much of, like, classic games that you just never hear of anymore. Capcom vs. SNK 2 as well, like, we played so much of that. And, like, these days you just hear nothing.
Weapon power increased.
So, yes, very excited.
Brute skill can be charged. This deals for Queen Christina of your cup. Oh, okay, that's
So are you gonna be kicking our asses in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and all that shit?
So, I've always been a huge fan of the fighter games, but in our group of friends, I am one of the lower tier fighters. There are many, many stronger fighters in our group.
No, dude. The people that we knew in university that we all met through, like, Guilty Gear, some of them are fucking disgusted at fighting games.
It's fine. I still talk with them on a regular basis. They're still, like, crazy at them.
I feel so bad. I feel like you're the only person I keep in touch with from university at this point.
It happens. Like, it's one of those things of, like, who you're regularly in contact with, who you happen to, like, bump into. Also, like, you know, it's the thing of, like, ADHD where unless it's somebody who is in your periphery, you're not going to be like, oh, yeah, this person. But it's never through, like, negative reasons. It's always just like, I just didn't think to reach out to XYZ person. Just speaking of personal experience in regards to that.
Well, it's interesting because, like, most of my high school buds I stayed in contact with. You found a Blue Moon Crescent. Is that a special MacGuffin?
Chad, if you're curious, and since it came up, there are 3 Toho-style fan games in the style of Felghana and Origin. Oh, so we weren't
Are you
wrong.
serious?
Well, ones are
that's
those.
Cool. Please name them. I want to know. And yes, RBO. I love that game. It's so much fun. So much silliness in RBO.
It's a Roo! You're a demon. Why don't I feel threatened by you? I actually think you're kind of adorable. Are you one of the Roos, maybe? My grandpa told me about you little guys. Said the vapors outside transform you into demons, but demon or no, you're just too cute. I'm not really trained for this. I don't have any idea what you're saying at all. If someone from House Gemma were here, maybe we'd be able to communicate, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Ah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll just chill with you till then. Awesome?
I'm sorry, I just don't understand. The root language is actually translatable. Oh shit, it's just a simple font replacement. Cool. House Tova has a proud legacy, but I'm afraid demon linguistics just aren't a big part of it. Aw, he's hungry! Or is that me? Wait, are you hungry? Is that it?
I mean, yeah, you got some food on you?
I do, actually. I'll take that as a yes. Come to think of it, I just might have some food to give you. Give it a Rotafruit.
Oh,
in
yeah,
Origins,
let's-
specifically, I added an I and I switch that just puts it in English, lol, though obviously Unica is not supposed to understand them, so...
That's some good food. Alright, we cool. I'll hang with you.
Whoa! Is that a piece of Claria? Oh! Oh! Unica's
taking
axe
that's
has been
important.
strengthened.
Oh, yeah, it is important.
That's
You
amazing.
got an axe? Let me upgrade that.
I never knew you guys were so talented.
Yo, I got mad skills. You no idea.
Thank you so much. Alright, how much did that upgrade? Probably assuming not much since it's the starting axe. Oh, it's the only axe she gets. Oh.
Which
So I don't...
means in that sense as well, this axe is gonna get buffed.
So, for reference's sake, Claria is the magic material that you need to finish Ys 2. The last set of gear you get in that game is all Claria. It's basically a magic powerful material. So you get a full set of armor and a sword and shield from it. But, since this is still back in the day when Cleria was super easy to find, apparently, it's just a normal thing here. More Ys 2 PTSD. I don't have PTSD from Ys 2 because there's no fucking darn tower in it. Solomon Shrine, on the other hand, might give me some PTSD, but I've barely done any of that yet.
Yeah, you're definitely, like, killing these guys way faster now. That's just with one upgrade. Ooh.
Yeah. Solomon Shrine is my PTSD? Oh god, Rosie, you're not giving me much confidence in playing that, going back there.
That axe is also a guitar. This would not be the first time I've come across a situation like that.
Is Darm Tower like the Great Palace from Zelda 2? It's longer, which is saying something considering. I'm also playing it up a little bit, like I said. It's not that bad, it's just long. It's just tedious more than anything. And the enemies are pretty stupid powerful, even if you have max gear. That's the joys of bump combat. One slight mispositioning and you might be dead if you get comboed.
Oh my god, are you serious? And be aware, it's easy to miss Cleria or forget to use it. If you miss a weapon upgrade, you'll barely do any damage.
Oh god. So again, for those who don't know, because I talked about this mainly during Felghana, Ys is a series that is very difficult, but very enjoyable, but also extremely wants you to level up. As Temar was saying earlier, every point counts, basically. So if you're not doing all that, you might get in trouble. Do I have anything I can do? Stationary heal rate, reduce damage from terrain. Oh, I can't tell how much I need. It looks like 1,000. And
is this one of those things where eventually you'll have all the boosts?
Depicts the blue moon representing order as it waxes in the heavens. Okay. Oh, so it wasn't quite what I thought it was. Never mind.
I'm a little upset.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice the crest on the ground was literally the same shape.
Oh
as the
shit!
item.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Temar, we got a boss fight. Are we doing a prediction? Should we do a prediction?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Rock it if you want.
Might as well, Temar. Pop it up.
Oh, if Tamar's got it, okay.
I mean, I already saved, so I don't really need to worry if I die.
Yeah.
I don't think Gwen's here. I think she's busy at PAX, or she's probably sleeping at this point.
Speaking of sleeping, John, I hate to do this, but
You're good, bud.
I'm starting to pass out, so I'm gonna.
Oh no, go get your rest.
So thank you for having me. Thank you for having me on, and also thank you for introducing me to the game. I'm gonna enjoy it when I go play it.
For sure. Enjoyed it.
All right,
Take it easy.
Good night, everybody. Also,
Later,
I'm
Gax.
Virgil because I am the storm.
I am the storm that is approaching. All right. So for reference's sake, we're running a prediction right now, and it's how many deaths will I get on this boss? As this is a blind fight to me, and like an early Ys tends to not hold back. So what we did during Felghana was we had no deaths, 1 to 3 deaths, 4 to 6 deaths, 7 to 9 deaths, and 10 plus.
There's a lot of believers in chat.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Like Felghana, at least I mostly knew what to expect because I was playing through Wanderers at the same time. But Origins is a whole different beast. I posted the first Ruse chat in the server's general channel. Here, let me go find that then. Yeah, Nick, you can hop in. Where'd you put it? Instead in general.
I mean, as is right now, you're level 5. Look, your stats are looking pretty decent. You just got an upgrade for your axe. I can understand the believers.
Okay, so here's the translation of what that Rue was saying, apparently, when Unica was talking to him. Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an Isian. I am hungry. Ich hab Hunger. Anka sutai. Feed me, feed me, feed me. If I do not get any food soon, I may plop down dead right at your feet. And if so, I will, of course, evacuate my bowels all over your hoop skirt. Is that what you want? And Bingo was his name-o when Unica wonders if he's hungry. So you're going to feed me now, yes? Unica gives Rotafruit to Rue. Now you speak my language. I like you, I like you, I like you. Here, let me do something nice for you. Consider it a thank you gift. Strengthens Unica's axe. Pretty sweet, huh? We are totally awesome like that. Unica praises him. Yeah, we have it all. Beauty, brains, and magical prowess. The whole package.
Rues just have...
Rues have a
extreme
way
don't
with
care-
words. They have such a way
they
with
have
words.
extreme, like, don't care plus boobs bounce energy in their dialect.
I like my translation better.
Predictions up. Here we go. No deaths. 35% of the eggs. 16 believers. 143,000. Biggest supporters Weird Al Tankovic with 52,400. 1 to 3 deaths. 51% of the eggs. 50 believers. 207,000. Naoto Kenichi with 25,000. 4 to 6, 12% of the eggs, 19 believers, 49.2k. General Tank 3 drops 7.5k. 7 to 9, 0%. 4 believers, 1.7k. Beelzebub dropped 500. And 10 plus, 1%, 2.2k. 2 people. Vanimal 613 dropped 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. All right, so biggest monies on 1 to 3, and biggest amount of supporters. So let's see what happens. It may be blind, but it's the first boss. See, that just tells me you were not here for Felgana's playthrough. Felgana's playthrough, when I did it on Cookie, I think the guy got me 7 times. Felgana's playthrough on Game Clearing, which was a month later, was at least 3 deaths, if not 5. Oh, Amber, do you... Oh, okay, never mind. Thought you missed that part then. All right, let's do it.
But every other boss was just, like, way easier in comparison.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I don't know if you ever matched 7 deaths after...
Chester getting the
one.
7 deaths on me, maybe 8, was the highest we ever got. The next closest was the final boss at like 6.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh shit, we're fighting another human. This is not gonna go well.
I think we lost him.
Annoying little runt. How the hell can he evade us for this long? Doesn't he ever get tired? There's no way he could have gone much farther. I say we keep looking.
Sorry, but I think I've lost. But I've lost what little interest I had.
Thanks, Saul, bad guy.
Hmm.
You guys have
Glory,
Saul energy.
sorcerer would rather run for cover than stand and fight. He's clearly not a worthy opponent. Oh my god, it is Saul.
Yeah, I fucking told you, dude.
Man, you need to lighten up. It's the thrill of the hunt, you know? Excuse me?
So which Guilty Gear character is the spirited girl?
Milia.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're not from the search party, are you? If not, then you might want to get out of here. This tower's a pretty dangerous place to be.
Danger.
Oh no, she's a herbo.
Is this girl for real? This is too funny. Just look at her. Look at her clothes and that dumb expression on her face. She's a total hick. I'm a what now?
Identify yourself, little girl. Are you a friend of that sorcerer's?
What sorcerer? I'm Unica. Unica Tova, apprentice to the Holy Knights of Ease.
Unica Tova?
I was gonna say Unica needs to be buffed to be a herbo, but that comic took care of that. Yeah, exactly.
Huh, so they got a little shit like you working in service to the goddesses, do they? Guess they must really be hurting to help us for help up there. Okay, I told you my name. How about you return the favor? If you've been on the surface this whole time, I guess that means you missed your chance to take refuge in the shrine.
Man. Oh, is that his name? Man.
I'm just saying my name, man.
It's just it's just the horseman. Man.
I heard the people of East were a bit on the simple side, but this is just sad.
Yeah, it's no fun when they come right up to you and practically beg you to kill them. There's no sport in it, you know? Heh. Maybe we should try out one of those demon familiars that Zava let us use. Okay, so I am fighting a demon, not one of the humans. Good, because the humans
I
are
really
usually
want to
way
make
faster.
a character now and call it Man.
Man. I have no idea what's going on right now. What are you two talking about?
Capture the goddess and kill any interlopers. Those are our orders.
The goddesses? You mean Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Seriously, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? That's enough chatter to you, hit girl. Coming to this tower will be the last mistake you ever make. Squishy. A demon? Have fun. All right, I gotta remember the buttons are not mapped how they were in Felghana. Just remember you mapped them differently. Oh, it's the fucking bosses from the original game. I hate them. Fuck you. Boosting now. Oh, I don't have boost meter. Never mind. Ooh.
More of that PTSD kicking in.
This fucker is so annoying to kill in bump combat. I'm not the only one because I saw Togyo just went, oh fuck this thing. All my homies hate the bat guy. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck this clown.
So with Ys Origin being my first Ys game,
Run,
and me starting with Unica, this boss was my introduction to Ys bosses, so that was fun.
Oh, no. Got the knockback on that. Alright. Good news is I have boost now. Bad news is he's not dead.
You have half health.
Oh yeah, I should probably open up a notepad to start counting off deaths. That would be a good idea.
Here goes wasting the rest of my boost meter. Oh, fuck you. You did a fake out. God damn it. I looked away. Shit. Keep forgetting he can do that. And there goes the rest of my boost meter. Fuck.
Oh, he just had to waste it.
He knew. Nope, run.
Yeah, this boss really likes to waste your time.
Good news, it does in the original as well.
Oh, that's mean.
Uh-oh.
And now phase 2.
I'm gonna... Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that! Oh, shit. And we're dead.
Oh.
Well, that's different from the original.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't realize it turns into 2?
No. I thought it was just going to be bats the entire time.
Nope, that's what we were commenting on.
Damn, the things you can do when you're 700 years younger.
Touche.
Wouldn't you want to be 700 years younger?
Fuck. I wouldn't exist. One would assume.
I'm sure there's an alt from that timeline.
What if you did?
I would be confused. But it would explain a lot about Dreamwatch.
I mean,
alternate theory. You would be less confused than ever because everything would make sense.
God damn it. Has Dreamwatch dabbled into time travel?
No comment?
Okay. I'm gonna lie to that if it had happened in this Dreamwatch and I missed it because I was still at PAX during Dreamwatch.
There we go, that was some solid damage. Alright, let me actually use the boost meter this time. Come on, don't fuck me over. There we go.
What do they say in chat? If I was 700 years younger, I'd be a sprightly 300.
Alright, now they're split in half. Who's transforming first?
Both of them. Pick which one you want to murder.
The answer is both.
Yeah, they both want to murder you as well.
We're fucked. We need another boost at least.
What even the heart of the cards?
I mean, that's a good set for the boost, even if it's not enough.
Yeah, I got greedy on that.
That was close.
I got greedy on that. That was solid damage because I got both lined up, so.
Yeah, both lined up with the boost, and you just whirlwind into them over and over again. Mwah.
I always make the mistake of getting too greedy in these games. But you gotta admit, it was totally worth doing. Oh yeah, no, it'll let me fly, but the problem is it slows my momentum. Actually, oh shit, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm thinking of again Felghana.
You're thinking of 700 years later.
this... Have you gotten one of the gems yet?
Yes. So I have a charge version I could use, too.
Have you tested
You
the...
fucker!
Have you tested the charge version of this? If you used it earlier, I missed it.
I have not, but I also am very sure it's just the same as it was in Felghana.
It's modified. I believe.
That's modified? That looks pretty much the same, it just lasted longer.
I mean, that's modified. Technically. I can't remember if Felghana had the damage over time shield. Or if it's something slightly different. It's late. I just got home from a convention that was like 12... That was on my feet for like 12 hours.
Fair. Oh, who's raiding?
Insanity.
Tom, I love you, buddy. How you doing? I'm getting murdered by bats.
Double the bats now.
Time for greed, time for greed, time for greed. I don't learn lessons.
Get murdered by bats.
Oh, John, what are you doing? You're an idiot. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No. Let him cook. Unfortunately, this game has the same problem that Felghana does, where you can't pause during boss fights.
I had a feeling. Oh, game, you're just being way too... I don't even know what to call this anymore. How the fuck are you alive? Am I getting magic? I'm getting magic pixeled. I'm gonna get fucking magic pixeled, aren't I?
Land one more hit.
We got it.
There we go. Yeah, pity. It's called pity.
Unica's just showing some mercy.
All right, so that was what? 2 deaths?
2 deaths.
That's not bad. Was that not learning, John? 2's have it. Oh no, I don't learn lessons even remotely. Let's be real here. We got stupid lucky because all 3 times they've reformed, they were next to each other, and I full charge spun into them, and I think at least once was with boost on. So like that was tasty damage.
Because first time around they would like split in other opposite sides of the room.
Tom, I miss your face. Love you, bud.
To the gambling.
I gotta shoot you now.
Howdy.
All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thank you for the raid, Tom. Hope you have a good time. I know I saw you gotta run because it's like 4 a.m. where you are. Go fucking sleep. Wait, Tom, is this the first time you haven't gone to a PAX West? Because I feel like you go most of the time too, and I didn't go this year either.
It's just an off year for a bunch of people, it seems.
Big love, bud. Have a great stream. Take it easy, bud. Rest well. All right, now Unica, if you would come back up on. There we go.
Yay!
I don't know how I did it, but I did it. But who in the world were those two? And why would they be hanging around with demons? Plus, why would they want to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina?
Alright, well, that's gonna... Oh, right, I can just teleport with the item.
Yeah, you can.
You might as well keep moving forward, because I think it's just the next room you get what you went for.
Okay.
Okay, ta-ta!
Yeah, those things.
Bronze key. This is one of the few PAX West I had to miss. Yeah, I think this is, other than COVID times, this is the only one I've missed. Oh, the Mask of Eyes! Dude, I'm loving all these references. Does it do the same thing in this one?
I do believe so, yeah.
Magical mask allows us wear to see hidden passages and objects, but hides living creatures. And it does. It's monochrome mode.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
It's monochrome mode, but enemies are invisible.
Yeah, there's hidden paths, like hidden secrets that will you can only see and physically go through while you're wearing it.
So basically, murder everyone in the room, then put the mask on and run around the room.
No,
yeah, I mean, you can still hit them when you have the mask on. It's just you don't know where they are.
Rather, what you do is you just swing your axe around like a maniac while wearing the mask.
Gotcha. Spin to win.
Now, the million-dollar question is, where is the fastest way to the statue? Because we're done for the nights.
Well, the base is
way
going
to
to be
statue
just
is just
down there, I
teleport.
believe.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect.
You can just use the one.
Hey, I
right
killed the
there.
demon. I did a great job.
It's been 10,000 years since you last left.
I think it's actually only been like 30 minutes, but okay, whatever. All right.
Time
sorry, that
flows
was a dream.
differently in this tower.
All right, folks, that is going to do it for the gameplay portion tonight. We do still have Art Block, and it looks like Art Block's had a lot of fun. A lot of concerning fun at that. Let's get to it, I suppose. Let's try
I'm always excited for Art Block because it concerns John.
It always concerns me. Let's see here. Yoke the Joke for 48. Board Code 2 for 84. Wasson Aeon says, I guess I met John today. Not you, John. The other John. The car registration sign, John. Really interesting fella. Seem to be in a hurry, though. Facts. Swedish registration signs are usually start with 3 letters and then 3 numbers. Just found it funny to find a John in the wild. Thanks, Wasson. I got a little concerned you found, like, some ghost or the Dream John or something. X Nexus Dan says, hope this should... I don't know, man. I'm dead. Hope this should be enough. I'd like... I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'd like you to pick up Kitten Burst on Steam. In cyberspace, as a flying cat, you zoom around sites on the web and battle a mega corporation. It's got a super cool Y2K futurism aesthetic with shades of the 2000 internet. Ooh, that does sound good. Kitten Burst. Wow, okay, yeah, this definitely looks like internet. I'm like I don't know how else to describe. I don't know how else to describe it, dude. I'm like skimming this trailer. I'm skimming this trailer. It. Remember like those like weird like CG 3D bumpers YTV used to air that were kind of like usually around Reboot? It looks like that. It's kind of rad as fuck looking, honestly. Kitten Burst is an adventure slash racing game about a flying cat set in the year 200 or 2000X. Explore sites on the web, race through circuits, and battle bullet hell bosses to save cyberspace. It's Rez. It's Rez as a racing game.
Rez.
Oh
this
my
fucking
god.
rules. This fucking rules. All right, add to cart.
Yo, the music's pretty hype too.
I couldn't hear that part, unfortunately. I had it muted. Thanks, Hex. Appreciate it. Errant Bunny gifted a sub to Sarah Lean. Errant Bunny also gifted a sub to Voxandra. And Pokedude14 for 119. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... we already did Duke could use a backup. We got from Complete Anime Fan, Captain Nukem, this may be cursed, sorry. Already worried. When Anime Fan says it may be cursed, I'm like, oh no, what the hell did you do?
Uh-oh.
Back up those words.
No.
Let our powers combine. Earth.
I already hate this.
Wind. Water. Heart.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Kick-Ass.
I love it.
Not as cursed as I thought, but that's still really funny.
I love
Captain Kick-Ass. I thought it was going to be the Duke Nukem from the show. That was what I was expecting, but we already have a Duke for that, so...
Captain Kick-Ass is pretty good, to be fair.
And from Bleach Bummer, Duke movie trailer reference.
I'm home. It's impossible. Is it? It couldn't. Are you daddy? The hell? Fuck no. I am you.
God bless speech mixing. All right. Let's go to art block, which I'm again going to point out is still cursed because we didn't get past the goddamn lasagna dress talk.
What happened to me? I missed.
So, to catch you up, Nick, since you weren't here at the beginning, earlier today, I tweeted that people kept sending me pictures of Rosalina's dress with a post on Twitter that said, who would rock this? People kept sending it to me.
I did see that part.
Yeah, so I posted saying like half a dozen people have sent this to me now, which probably means I did this to myself. And that started a discussion at the beginning of the stream about putting me in the dress, which then somehow devolved into I should wear the dress and eat lasagna. So it's my lasagna wearing dress.
Okay.
And then I said, I'm not going to do that. Why would I wear a nice dress and possibly get lasagna on it? And they said, oh no, you get the other dress. So you wear your first one, and then if you get lasagna on it, you can wear the other one. So you get the backup lasagna dress. And it's just evolved from there.
So now you have a literal lasagna dress.
That's what they're doing. I know I can tell one person took it literally. And I'm going to skip ahead because you know what? Why the hell not? Because I just realized... what happened?
That's impressive.
Wait. Unfortunately, I'm no fashion designer, so I think this lasagna dress looks more like a burger dress. Oops. Anyways, hi, motivation is a bitch, lol.
I was gonna say a salad dress, because then it'd be salad dressing. Hey!
She looks very unimpressed. But yeah, no, that's lasagna dress. That definitely is. The green at the bottom makes it look a bit more like it's a burger. I think that's what kind of tips it off because you see lettuce and cheese and ground beef.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you for lasagna Rosa John, Rhyme. Let's jump back in order here. I'm on estrogen. I'm on gender. I'm on nitroglycerin. Not the pills, just good old-fashioned C3H5N309, baby. We raw dogging this mental illness tonight.
You doing all right, Pluto?
I am trying to not wake my wife, so I apologize to my wife if that just woke her up. From Pluto, I'm okay, I can be trusted around highly explosive chemicals. Ha ha ha, please trust me. Anyways, antidepressants are weird. Also, apparently caffeine is good for temporarily lessening the symptoms of ADHD. Ain't that something? Either that, or it's just the placebo effect, but I've been chugging soda for the past few weeks. Don't worry, I'm fine. Yeah, I can confirm that it does that, and that's why I'm kicking myself for quitting caffeine and pop in university, because I didn't realize it was helping me that much in high school.
To the contrary, some of my friends who have ADHD, and this also applies for me as well, they don't get any effect from coffee.
Yeah,
and caffeine does nothing for them.
For some ADHD people, it has the opposite effect. Some people can drink caffeine and fall asleep. There are people out there that genuinely use coffee or like pop as a sleep aid.
I mean, yes to both, actually.
Yeah, I think I fall more in that category.
For me, it's definitely, like, I can definitely fall asleep after drinking some coffee and stuff like that. But also, it helps, like, you know, balance me out a little bit as well.
Star says, oh, that is why. Is that why I drink so much Pepsi? It all makes sense now. Thanks to Gwen and Green for tolerating my absolute insanity. Love you all. You deserve medals. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, Skylar.
Oh, that's pretty.
From Skylar. The most hilarious part of this is that the captcha told me to find animals that have fur legs, and all of them were foxes. Anyways, John, work it like the queen you are, slay queen! I'll do some actual edits in the future to make it look a lot nicer. Also, I'm too proud of myself because I made this model in like 10 minutes, speed run.
Yo, impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, I'm not giving the model big fucking titties. Are you fucking crazy? Do you not know how hard it is to edit a model's chest? Rosa John, does this count as Rosa John? That, for reference's sake, this is my actual model she made in MMD. So, there you go. Well, the top part is, I guess.
That is cool.
Thanks, Skylar. I'm just gonna shake my head. Next up.
Table.
From Alpha 5. No one. Absolutely no one. That damn table during meditations. I should point out, it doesn't spin like that. It actually spins because it's a round table. It actually just, the top of it rotates. But in the last stream where the last meditation rather, where Pon completely reversed gravity in the room, yeah, no, it probably was doing that.
Yeah, round table spinning? You mean like dinner?
So
go to a restaurant.
for reference's sake, the ballroom that the meditations keep happening in has a round table in front of it that I always wake up in front of. And at one point, Claire literally spun the table around, so I had to walk over to her on the other side of the room. And then randomly in every other one, the table just spins for no reason and it catches everyone off guard. Claire's even like, "Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that last time."
It just never stops spinning.
It just never stops spinning. I actually kick it at one point and just yell at it, "Stop spinning!" And it stops. But it still tries to spin somehow. Thank you, Amber. Next up.
Lasagna
Hell
dress.
yes.
Mhm.
Hell yes.
From Mika, I drew you in your lasagna eating dress. Ah, I see you drew me in fox mode eating in the lasagna dress. Thank you, Mika. Slay that lasagna queen. That's the idea. The
Slay that lasagna by consuming it.
The spinning table's your trinket? Oh no, I hope not. Next up, from Senshi. I could be wrong, but as far as I can find, there isn't a Rosa John based on the Mad Hatter, so I thought I'd design my own. I recently finished reading the Alice in Wonderland books for the first time, which is what inspired me to start this. It's still a work in progress, but I thought I should take a break for now as I've gotten a headache, but I've been having a lot of fun working on this. I don't think there is. There's 3 Alice in Wonderland tags, though. What are the other 2? Oh, Alice from Alice Madness Returns. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. Thank you, Senshi. This is a cool design. Hell yeah. Will you share the lasagna? I can eat a whole lasagna by myself, so I don't know.
The answer's no.
The new
No sharing.
Proton John movies, guest starring Gangster John in a goddamn dress with lasagna on it. God damn it. Shaggy John, Scooby Dana.
Gonna be opening a lasagna shop on the side at this rate.
And Gangster John, apparently. From O2, on tonight's episode of the new Proton John movies, John and the gang meet the Proton Mafia. Hi, John. Full disclosure, I was already planning to make a dumb version of new Scooby-Doo movies because of all the cameos in your meditations. The dumb lasagna and dresses bit was just the cherry on top to throw on the cake of stupid as the guest star. P.S. Is Ease Tower something you need to bring up to your therapist? I'm starting to think your addiction is a way to rationalize your trauma. Show us on the doll, John. Where did the tower hurt you? P.S. This is a gag on where John is hyping up the hate. If we can joke about Pluto's trauma, we could razz on Sean. Wow, thanks, so too. Source, John's meditations just absolutely brutalizing his ego and body, and chat never forgetting John. P.S. This is definitely a threat. It might not be as scary without an alt doing it, but still. What is this tag? Like, how could he? Just getting lasagna everywhere? Going against the family like that?
Love it.
Thank you, O2. It's 4 a.m. and I want lasagna now, John. My diet hates you. I'm sorry, don't make 4 a.m. lasagna. What the fuck?
Or, I mean, dude, just make a blanket of lasagna.
FNAF lore talk. Yoke, please shut the fuck up about FNAF, please. From Yoke, John, listen, I would love to grab you and tell you everything about FNAF up to FNAF Security Breach. Please, I will be so down, haha. Also, I gave you a new design. Do you like it? Also, the little guy is my persona, like true form. He is like a shapeshifter. I don't need you to explain FNAF lore to me, because my wife can do that now. Reese is so deep down the FNAF, the Five Nights at Freddy's rabbit hole, that if I asked her, like, hey, can you name 20 of the animatronics, she could do it in a heartbeat.
Just a quick question. Did this happen recently, or was she always a fan?
Yes.
Yeah, this is
I understand.
So here's what happened. We went to my sister's place, and my nephews had Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. For reference's sake, my nephews are 10. So I forget if that game is M-rated or not, but they shouldn't be playing it. But they got stuck really early in the game. So I had to play the game and get them through it. It was the part where you are going through the jungle gym maze, the slides and everything, trying to turn on the 5 generators to stop the sun and moon.
Gotcha.
Yep,
I know.
Yep. She watched that. She's like, "Oh, this is like really interesting. Like, I'm like Five Nights at Freddy lore seems pretty cool." Because like she only knew the Screaming original because we played the original together and it scared her.
Mm-hmm.
So she started watching Markiplier play through the Five Nights at Freddy's games. She has now watched, in the span of, I think it's been a month, every single Markiplier playthrough of every single Five Nights at Freddy's game he's covered. She has deep dived on the lore, watched lore videos. She has basically crammed Five Nights at Freddy's lore for the past month. She could probably pass a test done by like the devs at this point.
How many FNAF games are there at this point? The only one I played was like a little bit of one.
If we're not counting fan games, I think it's about 10, 12, somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Something like that. And yeah, Security Breach, rated T.
Oh, so still too old for them, but I mean, teen and 10 o'clock, or 10 o'clock, 10 years old is close enough.
Rated T for 10 o'clock.
I'm telling you, man, my brain's fried.
Oh!
You too, huh?
So
The franchise currently consists of a total of 21 video games, 10 main games, 7 spin-offs, and 4 troll games. Total of 54 books.
Whew, that thing is printing
novels.
money, goddamn.
21 anthology books, 9 graphic novels, 4 interactive novels, 5 guidebooks, 3 coloring books, and 9 random miscellaneous books.
I don't know if you could tell, but I think FNAF took off.
Yeah. Luca's not seen the movie yet, but I think she wants to. There is a FNAF advanced test. Check out Astral Spiff. Oh no. Don't tell me let's try to send her a fucking FNAF test. What you are to Dead Space for horror, Markiplier's to FNAF for Reese. You know what? That makes perfect sense.
Dang.
So Reese has been addicted to FNAF during the same month you've been addicted to Ease. Yep, that's exactly what happened, except she's not playing them, she's watching them. I'm the one who's playing the games.
To be fair,
Well, no,
like
you
the
watched the
earlier
opening
FNAF
movie.
games, I'm not a big fan of playing them, but like the lore is interesting.
I completely bounced off of FNAF. I try it for the sake of trying it because, like, whenever something goes viral, I like to give it a try to at least see what the hype is about, even if it doesn't live up to it for me.
Oh no. Bye, Rosa. I'm leaving for the con. Not just like that. You aren't, John. Better. Yes, bitch. Slay. From Mika. Need a new cosplay outfit, John? Rosa seems to approve. It's just the Rosa dress, but with the fox hair and ears.
Yeah, you forgot one thing.
What?
The flower.
No, the Maple Leaf badge. Yeah.
It looks very Maple Leaf.
Yeah, because that's what the Rosa John dress has. It replaced the star with a maple leaf.
Chat gave me an idea. 5 Nights at Darm's Tower.
I said it earlier, but this explains why she had a FNAF character on her daddy tier list the other day. She had 3. She had 3 on there. Rockstar Freddy, Springtrap, and shit, what's the one she's super obsessed with? It's Funtime Roxy, I think? Yeah, there were 3 on there. She also had a literal orb. Also true.
I'm glad I'm popped into this call at like late o'clock, so I don't have to understand anything in FNAF lore.
Funtime Foxy, not Roxy. My bad.
Funtime Foxy. Okay.
Glamrock Freddy and Springtrap. What did someone say earlier? I wanted to read out. Yeah. From Cecil Kane, I will say, best to set some boundaries in meditation. Just like call all of them to sit at the round table and explain that getting hit so hard into meditation it transitions to the real world is crossing a line. Tone it back. Plus, watching Dana Fox torpedo Jen because she hurt mom dad would probably be worth a laugh. No, like that. Out of 20 meditations, if only one of them is me getting injured in real life, I think that's probably okay. Because definitely. No, I guess Claire didn't try to kill me in those. She actually had a shield. I was trying to hit her. No, because she almost tried to cut my fucking head off. Right. The part where it starts and she yells like pop quiz hot shot and fucking flies at me with her sword.
I mean, to be fair, I try to cut your head off in your dreams as well. Not IRL. I'm not that mean.
Why have like 4 different versions of me tried to kill me? I don't know how to feel about this. Thank you, Mika. We'll skip drop. We'll come back from drop pile after. No, dude. No, dude. Why is it the fucking Jeb pose? Why is it the Jeb pose?
Song.
From Sith Shinks, chat on the final oath and Felgana thought of praise the sun when they saw this sprite, but I thought of a very different meme. I also want to do the meme more properly with the map of the main continent of Ease, but I don't have the capability nor paid editing tools to paint the map for it, so you get this version with tonight's poll of that Ease origin one. I think it's way funnier, and seems more in line with the Jeb meme.
Ease sweep.
Ease sweep, first game to win a cookie by an Ease tillion points. Ease sweep. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so dumb.
That's really well done.
From drops. Alright, y'all wanted a lasagna dress. You're getting a lasagna. Oh, god damn it. You're all getting his laundry dress. Layers of ivory and brick red chiffon with the ivory chiffon lightly dyed on the edges, adorned with a carnelian studded belt. Necklace and hair appliques. I love how this seems very elegant in its design and very muted versus hamburger.
Versus Borger.
Versus Borger. It also might just be because of Rose's build, though. Thank you, Rhyme, and thank you, Drops. I'm going to do a quick check for any other pieces before we do draw pile. Draw pile's all we got left.
Ready? Go!
What? From Yudi, Draw Pile 197, Dog Pile Edition. The 26th was International Dog Day. So what's your favorite dog, chat? Labrador John, Corgi John, Shiba John, Rosa Dog, or Maniacal? Also, Captcha's telling me that starfish don't have the ability to walk. Captcha lies.
I spy one that's trying to capture my heart.
Roto E, Blonde Lomback, Super Icy, Daisy Chain, Chloe, Noir XKT, Gabber19, Dracalon, Cupo, and Nasu. Artist comments, Noir, Dog John. That's it. Roto, foxes might run cat software, but they're still dog hardware, and I haven't used my girl for a while. Gabry, oh no, John's been turned into a marketable dog plushie. Someone save him. Chloe, I may have ideas, trademark, for Halloween a month or so early, so take this dog John dressed in a butler outfit. As to whether or not she can pull off being a butler, you decide, lol. Daisy Chain and Chibi Toymaker. Daisy, sorry I haven't been as active, but enjoy this picture of Bagel cosplaying as Koromaru from Persona 3. Chibi, whisper, whisper, whisper. Daisy, wait, that isn't a cosplay? That's an actual? Oh, well, John, I hate to tell you, but Bagel has a persona now, so good luck. Oh, God. That's the last thing I need.
What's Bagel's persona?
It's up there earlier. I'll show it in a bit. Dracalon, Issa John for the draw pile. I'm very new to the community, and it's been amazing how welcoming and accepting everyone is. Wanted to doodle some art to show appreciation, and the theme was dog, so I saw the floofy hairstyle and went for it. Blonde Lombax, I went to the zoo the other day, and the only animal there was a single dog. It was a Shih Tzu. God damn it. God damn it. It was a shit zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. I hate it. From Icy. Today goes to the dogs, huh? Siberian Huskies are my fave. Luckily for me, I have my Amazonian dog girl, Dawn. Cupo. After being mostly healed from the Ron of A and missing the last drop all due to it, I just had to cook tonight. And Nasu, tiny werewolf, because it technically fits the theme. Yeah, you did not hold back tonight, Cupo. Goddamn. So this is Cupo's there. We have Dog John. We have, I would say, Werewolf Bagel by the looks of it. We have Issa John looking a bit more traumatized, wondering why the fuck she's here. Just having a big old sip, just throwing everything away. Dog John's not having a great time there. That's Dawn, and this is what the persona looks like. So yeah, it looks a lot like Bagel.
Okay.
Those wings seem familiar.
Yeah, well, that's because I think the dog wears that in 3.
Yeah, that's what Koromaru wears in Persona 3.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for working on the draw pile. If you want to join in on these tend to happen on Saturday nights during Fortune Cookie streams. !Art Discord will get you access to that. You do not need to be following the channel to join the Discord, and you don't need to be a visual artist as well, because there's parts for writing and everything else there. If you got a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord. We are doing movie night next week. If you missed that, we're doing a Mel Brooks double feature of The Producers and Blazing Saddles. Otherwise, we got other stuff going on. I didn't get to do the thing I wanted to do this week. I'm going to try to do it next week. I want to just have a secret stream in there and just play Burnout Revenge with the soundtrack on. But that would take me away from Ease, so maybe that's why it didn't happen. Shit! It all
the
makes
Ease
sense
addiction is strong.
Maybe when you feel that Ease burnout.
Yeah. So also, if you want to play any of the games, we have leaks for 4 games that are active right now, and one I think that's semi-active. Smash Brothers, Splatoon, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, and Rocket League's the semi-inactive one. Exclamation League will give you the codes for all 5 of those. Tiger's trying to get in last minute. Hopefully I stalled long enough. Otherwise, I'll just do what we usually do. Nope, Tiger's in there.
Stalls.
All right, now that Calgary's fixed, we're unfusing you 3 before you give me a stroke. I mean, sit on another city.
Oh, you know how to do that, right? 30 minutes later. How is nothing I'm doing working? This kind of hurts, if that helps. It doesn't! From Tiger, we decided not to suggest that the fusion might be broken if we kiss because that'd be weird. Unless... No. No, she's not going to go for that. Stall 1 minute more. Rosie's trying to get into. Okay. Well, worst case, we'll start doing rap. I still have to do one word story. So Rosie, you'll get the last bit of stall from one word story here.
I'm curious what this one word story will be like.
All right. Time to see what the hell chat wrote. So, if you have not been here recently, we do a bit now called One Word Story on Saturdays, where chat gets to put in one word at a time without seeing what else is written in there unless it's active in the chat currently. And they try to make a coherent story out of it. It's not coherent.
It's no.
It's just not. But it's a fun laugh.
It's a miracle if we make a complete sentence.
All right.
Great.
Kick on the music. All right, folks. It's time for the One Word Story chat wrote for the stream of August 31st, 2024. Waluigi launched is breasts word. Waluigi fisted is fuck. Wahoo is Waluigi. Waluigi Wario. Wah. Waluigi dress. Lasagna. Waluigi sex. Functional dress. Ha! Yakapu itchy mutters penis. What? Distress Waluigi. Chaos forever. Will beans. Hamster pack surfing Fortnite. Proton biddies. Motivated farted dad fucker. Cringe. Electron Gen. Clap, clap, clap. Get in the dress, Shinji. Ugh. Borderlands Bionicle. Double the gun, double the fun. What the fuck, Kyle? I don't... O2, what are you asking for? I don't know if I can do this. John, do your best Grim from Grim Adventures with Billy and Mandy impression, because he and Aku Aku from Crash shared a voice actor at one point. You didn't give me a word to do it with, O2. You just tell me to do the rest? Because it's a Jamaican accent that Grim has, so... Escort mission Dick Leon is $5.99. Contemplation, meditation, compensation, condensation, temptation, old ease addiction. Head Unica Adol Mofu hungry man. Vanity potatoes madness discombobulated. And that is the story that chat wrote one word at a time for the August 31st, 2024 stream.
Such a good bedtime story. And Rosie did get it in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did buy enough time. Now, is it exactly...
I just know the one part I influenced. Man.
Is it gonna be exactly what I think it is? It is not. Wow, okay. From Rosie.
Yo.
Rosica and John. Yay! Jugo sounded cursed.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rosie.
Awesome.
Now we need Rosica to shed the armor and just reveal how buff she is.
She's fucking shredded.
I have made a huge mistake.
John in his dreams tonight.
What? I've made a huge mistake, or I'm gonna be the buff shredded woman.
How about both at the same time?
But if both, then what was huge mistake?
I mean, to be fair, one version of us will find it a huge mistake, I'm sure. I just can't tell which one of us will. Because that's the beauty of the dreams. There's multiple me's, and I can't tell who's going to have the most regret. That's the fun of going insane.
You also can't tell who's going to be the most buff.
It's going to be Claire. It's absolutely going to be Claire. She hasn't shown up in a dream in a long time, and she hasn't been in a meditation in a long time, which is concerning. Folks, what's our raid message? Codename Vixen says, so I'm not a fan of horror movies, but I loved watching Markiplier's LP of the FNAF games, and I enjoyed watching them, and now I kind of low-key want to see the FNAF movie. Yeah, so you fell in the same trap Reese did. Gotcha.
I kind of want Yee's sweep.
Why is the first thing I saw a lasagna dress?
Because it was the first thing.
What, you want lasagna sweep instead?
John wears a dress, but he has to have lasagna with it. No, if we're not gonna do one that fucking long. We'll do lasagna dress at that point.
I'm seeing about as much request for lasagna dress as I am for East sweep.
I forgot it's September because it wasn't August or it wasn't September yet until recently.
Oh, so that's why we have the burger dress from earlier for September.
I found it.
It all makes sense now.
Twitch has recommended a channel to me that just airs Beavis and Butthead, and it's named VCR Fart Knocker, which is fucking great. And I'm opening in a separate tab right now to watch later.
That is a really good name for a Beavis and Butthead.
Fart Knocker.
He's $1 million.
I don't even know what the fuck brought it into my mind the other day, but I just walked. We were talking. Reese and I were talking about something, and I just remember saying, "I come from Lake Titicaca in Nicaragua," because I think something reminded me of it.
I definitely heard on one of the elevators of the convention today somebody doing the Great Cornelio bit from Beavis and Butthead. I need TP for my bunghole.
Ferret is playing Once Human. Octopimp's playing Gundam Breaker 4. You know what? Yeah, let's raid Octo, because I'm actually curious about Gundam Breaker 4. I have it, I just haven't played it, so. I think Octo has followers only, though. Let me check. He does not. Oh, he fixed that finally. Hell yeah. Let's go tell Octo about the lasagna dress. Alright, so I know a couple people in chat have been playing Gundam Breaker 4, but is it good? Like, I'm assuming if Geshpen's been lost to it, then it's good.
Are they usually good?
Lasagna.
I think one of the Breaker games was not considered great.
That
But
emote anywhere. Is that Proton John?
No.
I'm getting the early.
It looks kind of fun.
I like that his Wing Zero has Epion's whip.
What's up, everybody? Hi, how's it going? Oh, God,
And
wait, I
a
need to find
spear.
the
Is that Shenlong's spear?
It might be. That might be like the upgraded version.
How's it going, everybody? Hi, how are you? My name's
All right,
Octo.
go give Octo some love,
Sorry,
folks.
I'm focusing on this boss
I didn't
fight
even see
right
the
now.
schedule this
It's
whole
wonderful to
freaking
see you.
time. My bad. Game clearing lightning round on Monday. Wednesday, power trip. Saturday, fortune cookie. No sponsored segments lined up. It's a regular ass week. Disc only is the 17th, the third Tuesday of the month. Bunch of schedule conflicts came up. So, love y'all. I'll see y'all on Monday.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, folks. Have a good night.
Boss! Let me go ahead and raid. Alright, finally I can put on my lasagna dress. Been waiting
Always
for
wanted to do that.
I mean, at least I'll never learn about the pizza dress, but
No,
that's for
I
another
mean,
time.
yeah, that's definitely another time. Don't let them know. Damn, who's gonna make the
Lasagna
same
dress,
jokes,
pizza
John?
skirt.
Fuck.
Make us whole, Star. Make us whole.
And remember, guys, buy Akimbot. That's true. Like, comment, and subscribe. Good night, everybody.
Pizza dress.
I'm not wearing a pizza dress. I have one dress that is more than I plan on owning.